Engine 50, I currently do not. I'll call him right now. I copy, Russian Curly.
548, Arizona 2729.
Go ahead.
It'll be left Jackson, like the president, versus Suzanne, Sam Union, Zebra, Adam, Nora, Edward, date of birth 0702-1981, 81.
I copy.
Go ahead.
Engine 50, YFSO does not have an update at this time. They're on scene, but they can't give us an update.
All right, copy, thanks.
Test 1 2 1 2 3. Radio check. J8 test IG. Recording standing by. 1C J8 test.
All right, we got the microphone on now. Let's see. Oh no! I wish I could run all this other stuff and my amplifier at the same time.
Code 4 to pull your DDR.
Affirmative.
013 hours.
Like 1 Delta Foxtrot Mike M1 GTAM is 1891 like 1 Delta Foxtrot Mike.
I don't think I hear anything. KG7HR.
You hear anything, Kevin?
Mike 1 Delta Foxtrot Mike. I copy you loud and clear, sir. Kilo 9er Delta Tango Echo.
Here I am. GPU, this is M1 DFM. Great for the contact to do that.
These guys are just too damn hard to hear on this net.
Alpha Romeo Lima. Carl. On the 20 hits
Not to mention, I don't have the amplifier on. I don't have a way to run the amplifier without 240 volts.
DM32. Had technical problems solving, but it seems everybody does. But it's usually working okay now on DMR anyway. Okay, thanks for coming back to the call. M1 DFM returning.
All right, Carl. M1 DFM. Yeah, Kilo 9 Delta Tango Echo here in America, Illinois, specifically Illinois State. So you're from England, and on the Baofeng DM32. Very good. I am on an Anytone D168 UV portable.
1050, alert.
Small little unit, newer unit. Sounding pretty good from my end here.
Go ahead.
Loud and clear.
Engine Engine 50, YFISO has updated the address to 3510 North Pima Drive and the air code 4 for you to enter.
No problem. It was make another contact with that. I bought some Baufhänger to play with. They're a very nice looking set, but they have got a programming problem.
1301.
I know it's something to do with
This is Kilo Golf 7.
the language, you know, Chinese and
Just barely hear you again,
English.
John. Just barely hear you
Some
in there.
people
Over.
got the French, and but they are working okay for the DMR anyway. The weather here is not very hot today. It's mostly that it was 28, 29 degrees.
I thought John was calling me. I can't tell because I can barely hear what's going on. The band's terrible.
In the morning, looking at 25 in the morning. Hope you enjoy your radio there. I do like DMR as well.
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear John well enough to tell that he was giving me my time. I will take a pass.
Also, of course,
The band is terrible over here.
on the radio frequency, both local and here. But still, I got M1 different.
Adam Nora George, Edward, Lincoln Hyder, Charles, Adam,
Alright, M1DFM, K9DTE. Yeah, it's 2:18 a.m. in the morning here in Illinois.
Yeah, no, I thought
We've
John
got
was calling
21
me.
degrees
I couldn't
Celsius
tell.
out,
All I heard was my
so
call sign, and I
decently humid out
recognized his voice. I knew it was
also.
him. I just couldn't tell.
Right,
what
early
he
in the
was
morning,
saying.
I'm
I'm
currently
taking a
sitting in
pass.
my office at my
1870 truck.
job. I work for a tire manufacturing facility, Continental Tire. We make big semi-truck tires. So I've got a little break in the action here. I figured I'd hop on and see what kind of action I can catch on the worldwide talk group. So it's been a pleasure talking with you, Carl. I'm going to have to hop off here and get some actual work done. M1DFM, K9DTE, pleasure as always. 73 to you. K9DTE, portable clear.
Yes, no other contact with it. It was too hard. I'm retired nowadays. I finished Christmas time. County burning 22 candles. But I was an extra few years before I retired. Yeah, all the best. Yeah, no Continental Tires, of course. I've had another few cars I've had over here in the UK over the years. Anyway, all the best. County Steve, I've got contact. Hopefully speak to you again down the line. Right, you know, County Steve, M1DFM, now clear.
34 or 1018 at 142 northbound on check code 20. RV, it might be that medical emergency.
What the hell did this thing just do?
We're all going to check the area, sure. 10-4, 018 hours.
I wish this screen would stop scooting over.
Let me try you, John. The band's not really good, but I do hear you. Kilo 7, Kilo. John, how copy? Kilo India 6, Delta Tango Charlie.
Maybe if I move my microphone over here, maybe.
Okay, John, let's do a 5-8 both ways. I copy you 5-8. Let's do a 5-8 both ways, Roger.
21 for 40, you can run Sarah, please.
I'm just shocked they couldn't get Canada. Anyway, Kilo India 6, Delta Tango Charlie.
Telling their GPS is saying 3 minutes away.
That's for them.
You wouldn't have understood the signal report. Robert, how copy? KO7V?
Doubling.
No, Victor Echo 7, Delta Tango Charlie. Are you there, Robert? Okay, when you give a signal report on this net, the minimum signal report is a 2-1. It's a 2-1.
42, negative 29,000.
I still calling to 62, Sweden, Mexico, Zero, Golf, Yankee, exit 162, and send by over.
That's hilarious. You're 1-1. 1-1.
There's no one monitoring
You're 1-9.
message or thanks.
Your ticket 27 is making 29.
Mike in the S7, uniform Sierra Mike, over.
Uniform Sierra Alpha. Very good morning, my friend. The name is Uwe, and I was speaking in quotation here.
Absolutely hilarious.
How you company, Mike 7, when I Sierra Alpha.
1 by 9, 1 by 9.
Over. Yeah, okay.
Boy, this band is absolutely crappy.
Yankee X-ray. Mike India 7, uniform Sierra Mike returning. A very good morning to you from Northern Ireland.
Where's my camera?
The operator name here is Stephen.
Alright.
Sierra Tango. Echo Papa.
What's your Christmas going on?
Echo November. Over.
I don't know what that's going to point at, but whatever.
I did Sierra Mike. No, I buy this Honeycomb 878 about 2 weeks, and I have a hotspot, and I testing
Looking for chickens. Crickets on the floor.
the DMR work. It's funny to see modulation.
Yeah, a spider running across the floor, but it looked like a damn cricket.
It takes a lot of hours more to see how everything you can do it. HI.
So we're on the Triple H net.
100% copy. I thank you, Anthony.
Yes, because if you broadcast in horizontal, you don't show up in the shorts feed. So vertical gets more views. Plus, I can stack things on top of each other. It's a lot harder to do it in the other format. In fact, you have to really try on purpose to transmit vertically on your computer. You have to download a vertical plugin.
Yeah, your radio is sounding very clear on Big 5-9 and into Northern Ireland. Sounding very, very good. And I'm operating the
also horizontal mode ads pop up. So vertical goes to the shorts feed with more exposure, but there's no monetization, so there shouldn't be ads. Horizontal will run ads. Vertical can run ads after it's uploaded. So if you're actually live in horizontal mode, they can run ads, which is kind of annoying. Because then you're not live anymore because they pause your feed for people to see the ads.
Have a good day. Thank you. Bye-bye. Sugar mix out of my my Queen Oscar guy.
Let's see, 12:12, they put me on as live. Okay. That's why we're getting some views. I've been trying to keep track of and not put out too many videos so I can still get, when I go live, so I can still get a notification. Kind of burned out on making videos.
Sutter Drive East.
2930 today, so we say. Between 10 to 11 days, of course. My ex-wife just took her doggy out for a walk, so I thought I would just leave in the radio here for 5 minutes. I'm using a bow pen,
Sounds like the band might have got a little
DMR, and my local hotspot into the system there. Also using reasonably well. Thanks for this, I had a bit of a problem programming it, but it's quite good now at the moment. Nice to have a contact with you there. Hope all is well with you and your family, and one of your families returning.
Let's see if we can get anybody else out there. This is Kilo India 6.
Alrighty, Mike 1, Fox Delta Mike, thank you for coming back to my call there, my friend. Yes, everything is okay there on my side there. Little overcast and a little windy, Expecting some rain in the evening there, and then it's completed. I will go.
That's all right. I'm just
take some
probably
coffee,
too far away from the
and then
microphone.
I
I'm
will
like
go
literally
and
3 feet
play
away.
some 9-ball or billiard there, my friend. Back to you for the final. Mike 1, Fox Delta Mike.
Problem is, if I turn it up too much, it will start picking up the speakers. Let's see here.
Thanks for the contact. All of us will have to get the family of food and what you get.
You're right, yeah. M1 DFM, program external, they might clean after 5 minutes. I will change the code in the log. And Fox Delta Mike. It should be Fox Delta Mike.
I'm pretty far from the microphone because I need to move it over. And I needed to pick up the other radio. Or I gotta go back into the computer and turn on the SDR play and do an audio capture.
Yeah, Roger. Let me try Chaos 4BUU, Kevin, in North Carolina. I think I heard you. I've got an extra Chaos 4BUU, Kevin, how copy? Whiskey 0, CP, Kilowatt Papa 4 / Whiskey 0, Juliet, Kilo Tango, Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico! He's operating a remote station.
Engine 58 alarm.
Looking at the notes here, we're going to stage on that until clears it.
But it doesn't look like it is, so it's not running a call.
KC5K, alarm copy.
KC5K, you're 5 and 7, KC4W0JKT.
It smells like super glue in here. I hope I didn't.
5-7 both ways, 5-7 both ways. Thanks much, John. I haven't been down here for Puerto Rico for a while. KC4W0JKT, 5-7 both ways. All right, 5-7 both ways, very good. Now we go down to the Discretion above the wood.
I wonder if I can run my Yeti.
California, Fremont. Your turn, John. Okay, Kilo Juliet, Mike Sierra. 336MS for you, Mark. Okay, Papa Alpha Papa. A lot of background noise, John. I'm hearing you. 55, 55, 55 for you. Help me. Okay, you're 55 as well. 55, 55 for you as well. Sounds like 55 as well. And I think I heard you. Thanks for the call. KJ6MS. Thank you. K9DAT back to the net. Whiskey 4, Papa Buck Front, Charlie, Arizona. Your turn, over. Papa
Very good. Central America. Hotel Papa 3. Thank you, 73. Get his call sign right. Hotel Papa 3. Robert, British Columbia. Your turn for a call, Robert.
Let's go to the next speaker. Let me see.
Well, you can call first anyone on the list that I can help you.
I'm just going to have to turn my monitor speakers off.
Say again, Robert. We don't have Utah. I think you said Utah. We have California, Oklahoma, Colorado. I'm sorry. We have Puerto Rico, rather. We have me. I'm in Oregon. We have Florida, North Carolina, and Arizona. There's several Arizonas and several Californias too. Robert, why don't I work you? I have you 5'7", 5'7" in Oregon. You are 5'7". My call sign, Kilo Oscar 7 Victor. Over.
Not loud enough. Alright, let's see.
Okay, you got my 5'7". Give me a signal report. What's my signal report? Over. I copy 5'7". 5'7" both ways.
Too many words.
The signal report 2 or 3 times. Because on 40 meters, there's always a lot of static and so on. So 5'7" both ways. Good contact.
Alright, let's switch that over to that.
It's not a problem. We have a lot of brand new hands on AAA.net, and we're glad to have you. And we'll take to the ropes, and you'll get used to it. Welcome to AAA.net. And break with you back to net, KO7B. Go ahead, check it out.
Richard in Arizona, W4, Papa, Foxtrot, Charlie. Richard, you were 555555, KT4, W0JKT, over. I'm sorry, did you say 56 or 57? I forgot, Richard, over. Okay, 56, got it. My mind is full. Very good, folks. Roger the 56. Thanks much. Good call. KT4 W0JKT back to this.
Whiskey 0, Juliet Kilo Tango, Portable Kilo Papa 4. Dave, I have you 5757 right now. You were 59 when you checked in, over?
Yeah, Roger, Ron. Kilo 7Z, I've got you 59. You're peaking 59er, 59er, KT4/0JKT.
I copy 59. And you now up 59 also, so the band's up and down. I guess there's QSC. 59 both ways, Dave.
Roger, 59 both ways.
KO7V, back to net. Have fun in Puerto Rico, Dave. Ha ha ha. Your turn, Tony.
Yeah, Roger, Tony, K4YCF, you're 59 plus about 10. 59 both ways, Tony, get that with my TV4 W0JKT. Good call, JKT. call, Brad.
This is Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo, taking a pass. Pass.
Brad takes a pass. Okay, let me get Dave in Puerto Rico. Dave, W0JKT/Kilo Papa 4. Dave, last surgery rate 59, Dave. 59, Dave. Yeah, Roger, Sam. Roger to 59. KI6DTC also 59. KT4570JKT. Yeah, you got to take me and Ron with you next time you go out that way so we could go fishing together. Okay. Copy the 59 both ways, Dave. Always fun to hear you. Kilo India 6, Delta Tango Charlie. Good call. Back to net.
You on 1 minute. Go ahead. It's going to be last Philadelphia William Union, first.
Richard in Arizona. Your turn, Richard. KI6DTC, salute that. with Papa Alpha Papa for Richard in Arizona. Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Central Call. Alex, New York. This is KO7Z. Your turn, Alex.
Southeast coast near Palestamar, a little bit north of Palestamar, southeast coast Puerto Rico, over.
That's what I was going to look at. It's turned up on.
Enjoy your time there in Puerto Rico. I'm sure it's very nice. Hope you have good weather. 7 degrees, my friend. Kilo Alpha 2, about New York, 59 both ways. This call for Alexis with Dave in Puerto Rico. This is KO7Z, sitting in for net control. KC5K, you back yet, John? Okay, it's back to you, John. Anybody in the road for the AAA? Please don't call from Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey November, Papa.
W7YJC.
Any other questions, please? Dave, just go on time. So let's check those, please.
Roger, looking for check-ins. Everyone most people get the joke about me joining Puerto Rico. Check-ins, Triple H net, looking for anyone, anywhere for check-ins. KT, with my KT4 shot, control JKT. Check-ins, Triple H net, anyone, anywhere. KT4 shot, control JKT. Listening. Station come again?
It is really difficult to try and stream this with how much noise is on the band. It's really bad.
Okay, very good. W4PSC, Arizona Richard is checking now. Any other check-ins, Triple H sets, KD4 to KT. That's all I got, 55K, KD4 to George AKT. KC1WNP, I can barely hear you. I got a real high noise level here. I think I'll just say 73s and sit off to the side. Over.
I've got a great signal on 69 down here, by the way.
John, thanks a lot. Now we're going to call the station in Connecticut. Gosh, she was 10 over 9, KC1WNP. Are you still there?
Yes, I'm here. I got a real good copy on you. You're 9.
plus. Over. Roger, Roger. You're also 10 over 9. All right, very good, Richard. Thanks. KC1 WNP W7 Yankee Julia Charlie. Warren in Nevada 59 both ways. Thanks, Richard. W7 YJC back to net. Very good, very good.
Victor Echo 7, Delta Tango Golf. Victor Echo 7, Delta Tango Golf. Robert in British Columbia, Kamloops. Your turn for a call, Robert. Victor Echo 7, Delta Tango Charlie. You still with us, Robert? Okay, I hear me. The single hop. I'm going to check him out and back to net. KO7 Loop.
Thank you. This is Hotel Papa 3, Sierra, down in Panama, Central America. I could drive that station in Connecticut, Kilo 71, Whiskey November Papa, KC1, Whiskey November Papa, Mr. Richard, Connecticut. Please copy Hotel Papa 3, Echo, Florida, Sierra. Last time I had you, Kilo 59, maximum signal 5 by 9. Any copy, Richard, please, from that.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey November Papa, Connecticut. You're getting a call from Puerto Rico, from Panama. Hotel Papa 3, Echo Foxtrot Sierra, Mingo in Panama. Calling you.
Hey, good morning, Mingo, HP3 W7YJC. I guess they chased the Connecticut station away. He had a very high noise level, so that could have been it. Hey, my friend, you're 5959 in Nevada, buddy. HP3EFS W7YJC. 5959 in Nevada. I'll take 59 plus 5. That's great. All right, have a good morning. HP3EFS, it's 59 both ways on W7YJC. Thank you, friend. Nice to hear you. 73 is HP3EFS. Back to that.
Yeah, Roger, John. But let me try Richard just one more because he was very strong here. KC1WNP, Richard in Connecticut, are you still there?
198. Mitigation NPT. You can keep your other time.
Are you there, Richard?
I copy.
Well, I guess not. Let's try K9, John in California, K9 Papa, Alpha Papa, Evan Woodship in Puerto Rico. You're about 55, John, from KP4/JKP. K9 Papa Alpha Papa, K9 Papa Alpha Papa. You copy, John? KP4 4 side, 230 Julius Kilo Tango. Went off line 0751. Okay, thank you. I did notice that. Take a pass, John. WF18 is only on my WCR. I got to identify with the KT4 up there first. KT4 looking for KT. Voice took the pass before the vehicle. KO7V here. I want to call Sam. Kilo India 6 Delta Tango Charlie. I'll copy Sam. Ron, I always have a good copy on you. I always like it when you're net control and logging at the same time. So, have you 5-9 probably plus 10, Ron? 5-9 plus 10, Roger? I have you about the same. 5-9 plus 10. It is 5-9 plus 10 both ways. That's a mouthful, Sam. Over. Yeah, but I do appreciate you, Ron. I know you've been here every night lately, and I know it's not easy, but I appreciate it a lot, Ron. I love to hear your voice, my friend. Kilo India 6, Delta Tango Charlie, 5-9 both ways. Back to you, Ron. Okay, I've been checking out Tom's relatives. They're locally in Georgia. I got his grandfather's name, his son's name, and I think I found a nephew. I've sent them all text messages or rather emails, but I haven't heard anything yet. But anyway, hoping I'll hear something soon. Great with you. Back to net, KO7B.
546, go ahead. Capital, William 4 Adam, D41.
Was that call for me, John? Yeah, he called Mingo. He called Mingo, but Mingo just went off the line at 7:59.
96227.
198, I'm control.
W20 detail.
Figure this out.
100 hours.
Sam, this time for you. Oh, okay. Boy. I got a copy on you, Tony, and I bet we can exchange signal reports. I think you're probably running 100 watts, Tony. But this is Kilo India 6, Delta Tango Charlie. And Tony, I'm going to give you a 55. 5.5, you're right in my static level. So, Tony, give me my signal report several times, Roger. Okay, very good. We have a 5.5 both ways. It's a good call, Tony. So it's hard to hear you sometimes out there with all the noise lately, but we have a good call, Tony, and thank you for Florida. 5.5 both ways. KI6 DTC, back to you, Tony. Take a pass, KJ6MS.
That's 8-4 underwear.
Go ahead.
Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo, Grant, Arizona. You're set for call, Grant.
Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo, taking a pass.
Take you to pass, Brent.
Cafe, you say?
Yeah, he took the pass. He took the pass. Thanks, Dave. He's dropping down for me. Back to net, KO7B. Okay, yeah, I'll work Bram. Boy, I haven't heard Bram in a long, long time. Bram in Arizona, Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo. Bram in Arizona, how copy? Kilo, India 6, Delta Tango Charlie.
This is Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo. I've got you about a 5'9", 5'9" tonight. You're the only one I can actually really hear pretty well. KG7 and HVR, back to you.
Yeah, you've been away so long, you're not deciphering the static from the call signs anymore. But I got a good copy on your Bram, 5'9", sounding good. And I do copy the 5'9". We have a 5'9" both ways, Roger.
QSL 5'9" both ways. I don't even have my amp on because it's I got the 240 volts disconnected, but next time I get on, I'm definitely going to try and make sure I have it on because the band is absolutely terrible. KG7HVR 5'9" both ways, back to you.
Okay, Bram, always nice to hear you and glad you're back. Kilo India 6, Delta Tango Charlie, good call, back to net.
Yeah, and I got to get into the damn net logger.
Took a pass. Alexa takes a pass. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey November pop-up, Richard, Connecticut. Your turn for a call. Are you there?
105 hours.
Okay, I got him grayed out. Back to you, KO7B.
Thank you, John. And we're going to go with KJ6MS. Mark in California.
Country Club is 1019. 106 out.
Give me a report. KJ6MS.
Well, I have no copy on Mark. He was about enough 8 9 a little bit ago, and now nothing.
Let me check with the call taker.
Mark, Warren says he has no copy on you. Yeah, no copy. KJ6MS. Warren, you want to call someone else? This is KO7B.
Hi. Another call. Try another call.
Go ahead, try another call, Warren.
All right, KA2 Yankee Echo Golf. KA2 YEG in New York, W7
Yankee Juliet Charlie.
3729, 3729.
Heard you for 5757 here in Nevada, over. I chased him away too. All right. And in other words, then I'm a two-time loser. I'm going to go refresh my drink and be right back in a moment. W7YJC, back to net.
Whiskey Bravo 6, Delta X-Ray Romeo. Whiskey Bravo 6, Delta X-Ray Romeo. Over.
544, go ahead, Dave.
You did call the RP back. It sounds like there was some specific concern other than the subject to speeding. How does the speed in the deal?
Roger, less in California. Over.
I'm sorry, 10-9. It sounds like not at this time. Break other unit clear. I know.
Okay, this is KO7B. I've got line 35-6. I had the wrong call sign for a moment. 888 net looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere from the nightly work Gulf Station DXNet. Please come now with your call sign. QDX, DQ stateside, HHH net looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, come now. Dave, Puerto Rico, Whiskey 0, Juliet Kilo Tango, portable. Dave, could you look for check-in?
Roger, will do. Right, check-in, Triple H net, anyone, anywhere, Triple H net, TP4, W0JK, listening. Check-ins, anyone, anywhere, Triple H net, TP4, W0JK, listening. I got a message. This is RC,
There's no claim. Tag 4, Adam 1, boy 0.
Okay, thank you kindly. I'll try Whiskey 0, Juliet, Kilo Tango, stroke KP4. Whiskey 0, Juliet, Kilo Tango, stroke KP4. You copy Whiskey Bravo 6, Delta X-Ray Romeo. Whiskey Bravo 6, Delta X-Ray Romeo. Last heard you were 5757. How me, over?
Yeah, Roger, last KP 6 DS, Roger.
Back, negative 29, valid on a 2001 Ford Windstar.
Roger your 58, Roger your 58. Thank you kindly. Back to net.
responding to call 13. Did you copy Edward 47?
Can we copy? You show us the name.
The Walmart parking lot on 69 by Rescue Parkway, Arizona, 6 McCann, 6 McCann.
Roger, let me try Graham. Haven't heard from him for a few years. KG7HVR. Graham, last heard 55, 55, 55 for Puerto Rico.
498, you want to
Juliet Kilo Tango.
QSL Dave, this is Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo. I've got you at 55, over.
Roger, 55. So 55 both ways, 55 both ways there, Roger.
QSL on the 55.
Meaning Sam 126 to come in and be the full clock again.
Roger, 55 both ways, good call, bounce to that seat. 570 JK.
Kilo 24, go ahead.
Roger, this is KO7V, Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Echo Golf, Alex, New York. How copy Ron in Oregon, Kilo Alpha
Negative 29, solid class Mary, with corrected lenses.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Echo Golf, Alex, New York. Any copy? Okay, I guess he's gone. This is KO7V. I'm going to go to K4YCF, Tony in Florida. Tony in Florida, your turn.
Tony, it was your, he was giving it to you for your turn for a call, Tony, Division JKC, really. Run for you. Okay, he's pretty much completely in my noise, but I'll try to pull it out. Long string, Tony. Long string, Tony. Numbers only.
Oh, no!
Did I hear a 5-5?
What did you get, Ron?
I thought I heard a 5-5.
Correct.
Roger,
correct,
let me see, is this microphone on?
Okay, Tony, I copy 5-5. I copy 5-5. You are 2-2-2-2.
There's a lot of latency.
Rifle shot. Bang, bang.
I don't really have a way to tell if it's going through.
Over.
Yeah, good call. They're back to that seat before the JKC.
Oh, this microphone's been muted.
Let's see.
Your turn, Mark.
Whiskey Bravo 6. Delta X-Ray Romeo. Whiskey Bravo 6 Delta, X-ray Romeo left. Hearing you 5959, 0 Juliet.
So I think if I talk very close to this one, it will mix well with the rest.
Roger, you're 5'9", Roger, you're 5'9", you're also 5'9", also 5'9", over.
Very good. Hearing you well. And QSL to 5'9" both ways.
Alright, well, I'm not sure which side of the damn thing the microphone actually supposed to face on this Blue Yeti, because you could kind of put it in any different direction, and there are more than one.
Ram, Arizona. This is KO7V. It's nice to hear you again, Bram. It's your turn.
It's going to be a male at the field.
Alright, well, go ahead and work your on KO7V.
William Young, Adam, Tom, Middleton, David Verdeen, date of birth 0218 of 97.
Anyway, Ed said to come back on here, seemed a little drama-free, so.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Miami, focus is 70.
I was giving you a call, Ron. KO7V, I got you at 5'9", but apparently it's one way.
You can hold a minute.
Okay,
I copy, sir. CM-138, surround to you.
did you give me a 5'9", Roger, Roger?
QSL.
Okay, I can't give you that, but I have you 44, Bram, over.
Yeah, QSL on the 44. I think the band's pretty one-way right now.
Okay, 5'9" and a 44. He's back to net, KO7V.
The same person out of Prescott Valley and is Valley Cluster.
Well, I thought the band was getting better. Normally, when I get on 40 meters at night, I'm running an amplifier, although I'd rather not, especially because it gets hot in here.
California, I'm surprised I'm hearing him so well. It's almost insane. Whiskey, Bravo, 6, Delta, X-ray, Romeo.
Yep, alright, well, we'll get that, we'll go into NetLogger, log Ron in here for the millionth time. Contact. Wait.
Okay, happy 5'9".
We do the QRZ.
We don't run a lot. I think I'm running 500 watts right now, 600 watts, Roger.
Okay, Roger, you keep 10 over that time. We got a nice pass. Thanks for the contact.
Yeah, I'm surprised I could hear you so good. I don't even know what Petaluma is, but I copy the 5'9", Lester. You're also a 5'9", Roger.
Yeah, Roger.
Only 6 times in my log. In 2015, 16, 17. I have not logged him since then.
130 foot north, 130 west, horizontally orientated.
Okay, anyway.
Oh, okay, very cool. Well, this is the first time I worked you. I'll get you in the logbook, and I hope you come back more often, my friend. So we have a good call. This is Kilo India 6.
544, the RP is calling from Permit Edward.
Back to net.
Was there another unit cleared?
Let's see, 2 people, 4 people.
I could be attempting contact.
Not as good as yesterday. Yesterday we had a lot of people on here.
Roger. And let's see, I'm going to hop over and talk to Lester in California, WB6.
198, I do have one subject listed as the responsible party for this address. Would you like me to put in the call or air it?
Yes, please, ma'am.
I'm wondering
What's the first name? Not for $3.
is going to open up.
Going Sean Randall.
Okay, copy, thank you.
I feel like the screen capture on
I'll take that. Very good.
The computer is not moving.
Both ways. WB6DXR. W75JC. Back to that.
Engine 53, disregard, my apologies.
Okay, roger, the 5-9, appreciate the
Well, it's changing, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, you know what it is? SDR play looks like it's possibly not on, which means what I need to do here is I gotta come in here. Weird. It really looks like it's not changing, it's just staying the same, but I guess it's changing. The problem is I have the computer, I need to put another video card in it so that I can run the monitor and the display capture at the same time. So I need another video card in that one. And that's pretty simple and easy to do. And then I can just stream my SDR play that's hooked up to the radio. Alright, it's getting warm in here.
Engine 53, my apologies. The address was changed after I sent tones. Disregard.
This is Kilo Oscar 7 Victor.
Engine 58, alarm.
Looking for check-in, late check-in. CQDX, CQ stateside, drop your call sign.
Engine 58, I have upgraded your call to Med 3 due to patient sneezing and blood sugar 41.
Thank you. Yeah, that suffix dropped out of my noise. Do I have a relay?
Medical call 4161 North Cornwall Road. Your call's been upgraded.
He's mobile, and he joins us when he's on his way to work in the morning.
1112, we copy.
Thanks for riding along with us. Back to that KO73.
Okay.
Dr. Noble?
You traded on me, John. Dr. Ryan, CC9 OGS. Ryan, any calls you want to make the joiners, but any calls you want to make, Ryan, this is KP4 talk to the LPAKC. No, we had them on a few nights ago. We had a couple of them on, but we don't have any last on now, Ryan, over. Well, we got Puerto Rico, we got me in Puerto Rico, we got Nuno, DDR5 in Panama, over.
546T, negative 29, showing valid to name and correct deployment restriction and success registration. I copy.
Bingo, Rio. Got the 5-9 HP3FF. I got the 5-9 Euro Little Leaker 575757 Mingo KP7.
Thank you, Dave. Good to have you from KP4. Look at that.
Roger, let me call Ryan in Illinois. Mobile KP9 OGF. You're 575757, so KP4 570 JKT Puerto Rico. Ryan, you still there? KP9 OGS, Ryan.
Let me see if I can. This is a dead display here. Okay, which one is it? Video.
131 hours.
5-7 both ways. Thanks much. Good call. Back to that, KP.
Usually, wait,
This is KO7V. Let's see, John, I have worked you already. And let me see, W2CSI, North Carolina. I have you 5757, over. Okay, copy 5957 going your way. The band's one way, I guess. And thanks very much. And you got my 57, and I got your 59. Get us out. Thank you, Chuck. KO7V back.
I need to figure out where to put that camera where I actually can see what I'm doing radio-wise. I need like a USB cable extension or something.
Alarm?
Code 4, but you dispatch.
Alright, so looks like I'm over here.
Engine 58 alarm copies for combative patient.
Yes, affirmative.
Alarm copies.
Take a pass again. I'll take a pass. KJ, 6 in this. Okay, Martin took a pass. Now we're on Arizona. See if we can pick up Brand. Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo. Brand, you take the pass.
This is Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo. Taking a pass, taking a pass, taking a pass.
Alright, let's see what you're doing. I've got you a 3-3.
QSL, John, I got you at a 3-3 also. I copied your 3-3 and one right back at you. Over.
Roger. And it's been a long time since we caught that thing. 3-3 both ways there, Brad.
138 information.
Yeah, I don't have Ryan's call anymore, but Ryan in the mobile, I think it was Illinois. Ryan in Illinois is in the mobile.
Supervising holding another agency assist from Fire 4161 North Cornwall Road for another combative patient. No units available.
I keep forgetting to look on the screen.
Okay, very good on the 53, Ryan. I don't, your call sign's not on NetLogger anymore, but I copy the 5-3. And Ryan, let me give you a 5-3 also. Let's do a 5-3 both ways, Roger? No, negative. The call sign here. Oh, yeah. Give me your call sign again. Give me your call sign. Okay, Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra, very good. You're back up on logger, so I see it there too. Okay, very good, Ryan. 73s, and hope you have a good day at work, my friend. This is Kilo India 6, Delta Tango Charlie with the Roger contact. Back to that.
2017 and 2022. 222. All right.
Priority 97. You can start at 96.
138 up.
Warren, man, I'm getting tongue-tied tonight. I don't know what it is. Anyway, that was a good start. 5-9-4-3. Okay, John, just a correction there. The prefix is Whiskey Bravo, Roger. Okay, Roger, I just wanted to make sure you had it right. I'm going to try the mobile also. Ryan, Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra, Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. This is Whiskey Bravo 6, Delta X-Ray Romeo. Last heard you were 5656, over. Okay, Roger the 52, Roger the 52. Good call, back to that. All right. That's a good call. Number 987. W2 DDR5, 52, trying to investigate. You go. Okay, I need your call sign again. I need your call sign.
Right now, they've requested that I treat Boston and they will use cameras and that kind of stuff and then want to get that stuff. I can't.
Yeah, Roger, with CTSI. Got you that call.
198, could you
Good to talk to you again. Thanks for the call, over.
3730, 3730.
Copy. Apologies about the noise in the background.
I need to find my other microphone.
You're looking for champions, Triple H Cats, looking for chickens. Triple H Cats, before you become big.
Okay, that's picking up a lot of noise.
Triple H gun, look for check-in, blood check-in, anyone anywhere, Triple H gun.
Alright, what's that one sound like? Let me try that one. And that one. And that one. That one's a little bit better. And that one is not good. Okay, that one right here, that I probably could use that one. That one might work. It does pick up a lot of noise, but I don't know. Yeah, headphones on backwards too. What I like about these headphones here is they got the little plug on them. So if you ever screw up the cord, you can technically get a new cord. Alright. Left and right channel, doesn't really matter. Let's take a look and listen. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Let's try Bram and Prescott. Kilo Golf 7. Hotel Victor Romeo. Bram, this is Kilo November 6 Zulu, KN6Z. How copy?
This is Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo. Glenn, I got you a little bit over 5'9", over.
Yeah, thanks for the 5'9" plus a little, and you're 5'9" plus probably 5 or 10, over.
QSL on the 5'9". I wish I had my amp on. I'd be doing better then. Over.
Yeah, in fact, you were up
10-8, my 42.
Yeah, anyway, so let's see, you got the 5'9", right?
QSL 5'9" both ways, KG7HVR.
Okay, thanks for bringing Prescott. 5'9", KN6Z back to net.
Alright, we got another call, guys. Most of these people I've probably worked before. This is really a net that you really do want at least maybe a 200 watt radio. It's definitely not fun to do QRP. I started on this net in 2014 when I got my general class license, and I used to be on there a lot because I'm a night owl, but a lot of drama ensued with certain people, and then more and more drama, and it got kind of bad. So anyway, most of the really weird people are gone. Let's go. That must be quite the old picture. Where's Jamul?
Okay, I think I'll give a shout out to Ryan.
I taught physics, astronomy, chemistry, and math at San Diego.
Ryan, this is Kilo November 6 Zulu. How copy?
I had no idea he was a teacher.
Would you give me that report a couple more times, Ryan? A static crash hit. Give it to me again.
2022.
Okay, got it, Ryan. Thanks for the 5'8". You're 5'9".
One thing that's good about doing nets like this and stuff is you will get QSL cards in the mail and stuff like that. And it's a good way to test out your equipment. It's a good way to test out an antenna. Kind of see how it performs.
Okay, so I guess we have 5'9" both ways. And take that back to
We got VK4 X-Ray Foxtrot from last night. Gary confirmed in Australia. That was a good contact, but it's hard to hear him. Let's see here. All right. Oh wait, we need to open that back up. Yep. Where's that?
Let's see if I can hear Sam. I almost always can. Kilo India 6 Delta Tango Charlie. Sam, it's Kilo November 6 Zulu. How copy?
Alright.
Well, I'll tell you, Glenn, I got you at about a 5'9", Glenn. 59. See if you can hear Lester. That's the line 34. But I have you at 5'9", Glenn. 59, 5'9", Roger?
Yeah, okay, thanks.
That guy's about 5'9" also.
5'9" yourself. Who did you, see you said line 36?
Line 34, Lester. Line 34, Lester in California. He was super loud.
Yeah, okay. All right, thanks for the call. No, I made the call. You can thank me. Sam, 5'9" both ways. I think John will probably allow me to make another call to Petaluma, Whiskey Bravo 6 Delta X-Ray Romeo, Lester Kilo November 6 Zulu. How copy?
Kilo November 6 Zulu. This is Whiskey Bravo 6 Delta X-Ray Romeo.
Wow, I can hear all these guys. The man must have moved because I can hear all these guys now.
5'9" plus, I got you 5'9" plus about 30 or 35. Over.
That's crazy. I want this camera to be on the radio over here. I mean, it's kind of not at a good angle. I wonder if we could just move it over there and just tilt it or something. Or, well, you know what I might be able to do? Could I put it on a tripod over here? No. Let's see. I gotta figure out something.
Roger, looking at the last call. We got a lot of workers on me. Last calls were very late check-ins. Last call, late check-ins, Triple H Smith, KB4 to the Grove JP. Yeah, November 9, Alpha Papa. We had a Q9 CAC in earlier. N9 CAC, Alpha Papa. What's your name of the moment?
Finally starting to cool off in here.
In Indiana, we've got November 9, by Alpha Papa, the second half tonight. Okay, any other check-ins or last call? By the way, we started...
Any late chickens?
Last call was at Triple H, that's all very late check-ins.
We're looking for chickens. Late chickens. What kind of chickens? Late ones. It always sounds like they say chickens. No coffee left.
Daniel, you're 5'9" to Puerto Rico, over. Okay, 5'9" in Indiana. Thanks much. And welcome to Triple H Management. With you. Michael, WK9 is relevant. Have you heard anyone you want to
think the other microphone's picking it up the same thing when they're causing an echo.
Sam 138, 198, you're available for 21.
We'll turn that down a little bit and see. We got voice loop. Okay. What I really need is to probably turn the computer on behind me and start streaming on the, or not streaming, just pull up this, and then I could actually just see what it's going to look like. Maybe I'll do that. So he's operating remote. Let's see what the camera sees now. Alright. Let's see.
Kilo India 6, Delta Tango Charlie. I heard someone else in there. It almost sounded like a DX station. Let me try these Indiana stations. Well, I think I worked in November 9. No, I guess I didn't. November 9, Papa Alpha Papa in Indiana. Daniel, how copy? Kilo India 6, Delta Tango Charlie.
Right. See how this pans out.
Can you advise with 1028 when you get the chance?
Okay, copy the 47. Let's do it 47 both ways. 47
Head over Arizona 1. Ocean Boy.
Okay, just do 37 now.
155?
Ocean trying to win.
But can you repeat the 47 that I gave you?
155.
Okay, thank you, my friend, and thank you for Indiana. Kilo India 6, Delta Tango Charlie, roger, contact, back to that. Yeah, give me the call sign again, Dave. Yeah, WG, Echo, Mike, Indiana, Whiskey Juliet 9, Echo, Michael, Indiana. Go ahead, make your call, Michael.
Ugh. In the morning. Oh no!
Okay, no copy. I think Michael was listening to me quickly on the show. No copy. Back to Ron for last call. This is KO7Z. Triple H net looking for anyone for last call. Last call or check-in. Please drop your call sign.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm about done.
Ron, this is Kilo India 6 Delta Tango Charlie. There was a QSK, it's an old break station, QSK. I don't think he knows. This is a net. The QSK station, this is a net. So you're welcome to join the net. Just drop your call sign. I'll even give you a call. But just drop your call sign so we can add you to the list. Roger? What is your call sign? What is your call sign?
Almost here.
Okay, let me make sure I got this right. Kilo 5, Golf, Foxtrot, Delta. Yeah, very good. The net's here every night at 0700. So, Ron, let's check in Kilo 5, Golf, Fox, Delta. That's a Texas station. And I'll work him if I can, Ron, once you put him. Okay, you're on the list, Clint. And Ron, I'll work him if I can get the last call right here. Go ahead, make your call, Sam. Okay, Clint in Texas, Kilo 5, Golf, Foxtrot, Delta. Clint, I'll copy Kilo, India 6, Delta, Tango, Charlie. Okay, Clint, was that a 5.5 at 55 at speed limit? Okay, I think that's a 5.9. Somebody was doubling in that doubling station. They were off frequency. Should I copy the 5.9 plan? Clint, immediately 5.9 also. 5.9 to Southern California, Roger. Yeah, Clint, I'm in California, and someone's doubling with you. But, Clint, I'm in California, and I'm going to give you a 5.9 also. So just repeat what I gave you. Just say you copy the 5.9, and we have a good call, my friend. Okay, Clint. Hey, I hope to see you here more often. Like I said, we're here every night. We started 0700 and we'll run till about 0900. So anyway, Clint, stick around. Maybe you'll get some calls. So stick around. This is Kilo India 6, Delta Tango Charlie with a good call back to that.
Good night.
Ah, it's smashed in. Isn't that?
Triple H looking for anyone on the list for
Rick, maybe. I don't know. Clint, Kilo 5, Golf Fox Delta.
01, correction 8307, view crest.
KN6Z, how copy? Alright, thank you, Clint, for the 609. You're 59 plus in San Diego, California. Name is Glenn. Over.
I don't know if that's supposed to do that.
Okay, Clint, stick around. You got some more calls. We have a 609 and a 59 unconfirmed, but that's fine. KN6Z back to net.
Willow Creek is green lane.
5-core microphone. It's kind of like a funky looking
black.
thing.
TV Arizona 60 Adam 2 at William Young. And we're going to be Willow Creek is Garland now.
N9PAP, KN6Z, Daniel. You're 59 plus a bit in San Diego. How copy? Okay, thanks for the 59 plus and thanks for the call. 73 KN6Z.
Alright, good call with Glenn. AAA set looking for anyone on the list for calls. Drop the call.
Can you show me clear back up and on 10-7-9?
Good night, ma'am. Thank you.
Unreasonable 21.
AAA net looking for anyone on the list for call. Anyone for call. Drop your call sign. AAA net looking for anyone on the list for last call. Last call for last call.
That's 28 for the B. Robert 07017.
Okay, Sam, Richard. Okay, I just see one.
Last name of Citizen. Sam Edward, Tom, Edward Roberts, Lincoln Union, Nora David, first name Charlotte, Charles Henry Adam, Robert, Lincoln Ocean, Tom Edward, 0750 79. No need for a replay, just add it to my call, please, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah, because I seen the white line. I don't know if I could hear Chuck or if Chuck went to work, but I'll try him. Whiskey 2, Charlie, Sugar, India, Chuck, North Carolina. How copy? Kilo, India 6, Delta, Tango, Charlie. Okay, well, I'll try a hard one. I don't know if I can hear Mike in Indiana, but Whiskey Julia 9 Echo. Mike in Indiana, are you still there? I'll copy Kilo, India 6, Delta, Tango, Charlie.
Edward Tech, what's the name?
He left the net loggers list. Some net monitors list. He's great there. Wow, everybody left me. Oh, wow, now. Here, India 6, Delta Tango Charlie, No, Joe, back to net. Now, it gets to go great so fast, you can't keep up when we do calls there, Sam. But I can tell you that KC5K and you and KJ6MS and KO7V are still there, as well as Gwen and 10-9 Papa Alpha Papa. That's about it, over.
Yeah, I worked them all. The only one I didn't work is Mingo, but is Mingo still there?
Now let me look. I don't see him. If you look on the net monitors window, you see everyone. If you click on the top, there's a checkbox to view offline entries, and all the gray ones are people that are gone.
Right, okay. Yeah, the computer has a big update, just kind of waiting, hanging out, and it's like slowing everything down, so this is like my weakest computer in the radio room. But anyway, I'm good, and, but hey, it was a fun night, you guys. John, let's see, Dave, and Ron. Thanks you guys for running the net. I had a lot of fun. KI6DTC, back to net.
Back to net, John.
Got a box full of microphones somewhere. There's some over there.
Well, I guess that's about it. I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight.
Alright. Trying to find the rest of the thing for this.
Robert 0, John 017 on the
That cord over there goes to a different microphone. I need to find the rest of these. Boy, I'm trying to remember. You got a few of these.
Line 7, Office 308.
For that 28, I'm not getting any matching vehicle sounds. However, there's an in-house file. But when I run it, I get nothing.
I think that might be the microphone.
And Robert Ocean, John
So I could see what night it is. But I guess I did it. And I assumed that it was the wrong night. I thought it was last night. And then that when I first looked at the time, it was right after midnight here. So actually it was, I thought it was before midnight, and so I saw the time, I saw the day was Thursday.
And I thought,
I need to track when I run it out of with an ocean either.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Already. That's midnight, so I screwed up then. That's how this happened. Sorry about that, but you got to run the net twice this week. If you run it tomorrow, over. I mean Friday. Your local Friday. Yeah, we got it. Tomorrow's good, and then March 2-9. Actually put the schedule on the AIM window there, so everybody could see it. And tell me I'm stupid when I make a mistake.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's something rattling.
376, 28, negative 29,000 on HS 1820 camera.
Yeah.
Okay, 73, John. Thank you again for the net.
Just need to do one.
Test, test, test. Yeah, it's putting phantom voltage in it. Wait. This is supposed to be a dynamic microphone.
Nice sound, let's do this.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this one is not a dynamic. Alright. This one is a dynamic microphone. No, it's not. It's a condenser. Okay. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've muted the other one. Okay, so this one actually seems like it might be okay, but it just has a weird, kind of no easy way to mount it. The other one, I thought it was a regular microphone, but maybe it's not. Alright, we can go ahead and do something else with the radio.
Rescue 58, engine 59. I'm Rescue 58.
It's pretty noisy.
Alright, well, what are we on? We're 14 megahertz. Let me bring DMR back.
Alright.
Yes, you guys can cancel. This is the lift. Thank you.
Getting home. So, I just want to check on those out and see if there's access. I think that's anything happening. Over.
Yeah, got the park reference under my call sign details that way. I don't know. It's ZL on the ears quite particular, isn't it? It's okay for QRZ. It's probably okay for. I mean, I never tried doing it this yet, so I don't know. I mean, when I do an NZ park, it'll be interesting when I upload the FTA logs to POTA and see how the ADOFs behave there. If there's any issues there, say out of JTBX or something. But and it's all fun, isn't it? It's all fun. It's all a challenge. So yeah, it was the first for me today, so I'm happy. It all sort of works. The tablet is really, really nice. But I mean, if I have to have a wee play around with logs in the evening, it's not such a big thing, but eventually I'll just streamline it all so that it's all just one contiguous file that I can just go, done.
One that is always logging it, right, is APRSFI, right?
29. I'm clear with the bearing.
So you'll always get all the IDs on that because it does two things. It sends to FI, but it also sends to Nathan's website. So that's an extra, you could call it as. Lots of people are on Nathan's website, though, sending the data to him. There's a lot of people doing that. So in our area, everybody's on it. As I say, maybe I'll message BBQ if I get around to it and say, can you possibly put it on syslog? Because then you can look at the data. But yeah, 12 is doing well. As I say, I'll ping you the link, you know, and if you look at it, switch off the live bit, because that'll, well, I don't have any beacons on at the moment, but it should show you where it's picked up, so it's pretty impressive. And it wasn't busy. It wasn't, I didn't feel bothered at all about any of the roads. There wasn't too many crazy people about at all, actually. So I was behind a lorry and a guy with a trailer giving it yeehaw on the single track leg. So I just sat behind them to let them batter through the people over.
I'm going to have to find out where all my chase logs were. Yeah, that could be interesting. I'll have a look under that on the import thing. Have a play around. Yep. I'll get it sorted. Yeah, it's a bit strange on I mean, it still says that the whole import ADOF thing's experimental on that site. But like you say, it works fine with hammers and other things it doesn't, and QRZ works fine with most things, and yeah, anyway. Yeah, it's all a learning curve, so yeah, as I say, I used to just, my Parks and Peaks, I've been using Parks and Peaks for about 3 years, and it was all going fine, and then couldn't email the logs, nothing was going anywhere, all the logs were coming through 24 hours later. It was like, oh, for God's sake, is this falling over? A very smart lady that designed that software. I mean, she's been a programmer all her life, and she's in high demand to design iOS apps and stuff. She got back to me straight away and said she'd have a look at the back end. I said, oh, don't worry, I think I've just reset the app. I haven't lost any of my data, and it's pushing the logs now, so next thing I've just got to do is go in and have a look at those logs and just see if they upload okay again. I mean, it's good to have multiple systems as well, you know, because one system could fall over. It's good to have another logging app with 2 or 3. Anyway, I've got a few things on there. SotaGoat's another really good one for summer. I think I see because it uses GPS, so you could be offline, have no connection, and suddenly the activation zone tells you how far you are from the activation zone. It goes bright green when you're in it, and it gives you a compass bearing right there. So that's quite neat. But it'd be good to have the park ones like that, it'd be quite cool, but then I guess the activation zones are so huge, it'd probably be a bit ridiculous.
It doesn't show too well here on it, I think. Where did we go? Anyway, yeah. Not really sure. Couldn't have been there. Anyway, digressing with that. Yeah, I don't mind, you know, if you're getting something decent, it's no worries at all, eh? I remember last time I had some nice lobster, right? We were going out from Mull, out to, oh, it's the other end of the Giant's Causeway. What's that island called? Well, that's what they call it. It's the same formation of rock. Well, I had lobster on the way out there. I think it was on maybe a Mull before we went on the boat out. That was really nice there, really refreshing. Wow, it's good. So that was that. But no, absolutely brilliant there. And I was thinking, when you said about going up north to Tang, right? There was quite a few motorbikes, some Germans, right? They weren't hanging about like. They were fairly enjoying the road. I'm thinking, maybe I should take the motorbike up in there, Robert.
Let's see here. So I'm still on this mission, so I'm definitely not finished with this kind of story, I can tell you that. Anyway, I'll leave you to it, mate. Have a good weekend, and I'll talk to you later, eh? Yeah, okay, Grant. You know, I've never seen the here thing. I don't know. I've been to the site many times on a tablet, but I don't think it's optimised for a tablet. I have been there on the computer, but I've never seen anything. So I don't know. It's all a bit strange. But anyway, Stuart's onto it. And, yep. It'll all happen in the goodness of time there, Grant. So, yeah, no, good to catch you again today, and I'll do some more exploring with the logging things. I've sort of been avoiding the sort of more serious side of the logging. I know there's other things out there, NM1M or whatever it is that they will use for contesting, and there's some really flash stuff out there that'll just look a bit over the top for the sort of stuff I do, but it may be a case that I have to migrate to something like that kind of deals with multiple paths to different destinations, yada yada yada. So anyway, it'll all fall into place as everything does. There, Grant, over.
Yeah, disconnect, Stephen. I've no idea. Yes, I did think that when I was driving. I thought, I wonder, could you actually trace where you're getting connected? It's a bit like the police, tracing where you are, over.
It's pumping out about probably, I don't know, 50 watts, so it should, with my amp, audio's not good, but, well, it is what it is. And it was very good of Bruce to send it to me. I was very appreciative of that, you know, while I'm waiting for this other guy in Christchurch to muck around with my one. So, yeah. Alright, I'll catch you later next. Give me a pleasure, I'll see you in LA, you know, and GTL to clear on the phone. I'll catch you later.
We've done that. That's bordering Hamilton, Waterdown, Burlington, that sort of area. And yeah, I've got a UK background as well. So places we live, Portsmouth, Coventry, Tipperary, Ireland, and Newcastle upon Tyne. But I've been out here for 31 years. What's your story? The home QTH is VE3 land?
VE3 and something else. So I thought it was a pretty good setup. Duncan says he's got a router that's quite a purpose-built thing, and it would fit. You'd have to mount it in the Land Rover and run an antenna outside. Which I thought, well, that's what you need. For me, I think a router with an antenna, so you've actually got an antenna, see a magnet stuck in the roof, to give you the best possible signal on your phone or your network. Over.
Yeah, I worked in Cambridge, computer company there for 17 years, I think. Just did the one job over there, and then the wife wanted to come back, so we had
so 45 is going to be Mortimer?
Yeah, DGA, she's 7 months. He desperately wants to say the VA call.
To be honest, the heart's gone a bit better. Maybe they've had to back their ideas on, maybe losing too many customers. It's a very cutthroat business, that's for sure. In a couple of months' time,
I just want to say, North 7, will 45 with you at Mortimer for that relay?
I'll certainly be spending quite a bit of time on coverage. But the thing is, you also want one that's going to cover you when you go on holiday. So I'll definitely be looking at something with a dual SIM under it.
It's sounding very subdued and quiet, if that makes any sense. I've got the volume quite high here.
Physical SIM card. Adam's phone is like an eSIM, and he's got it on his watch because he's got everything to do with that. So it's called an eSIM, and it's not actually a physical SIM you put in. So I don't know if that's all phones. You know, like, I don't know. He's got the iPhone, whatever it is. So I don't know, Stephen. Yes. It seems strange to me. I think with that industry, you're either in it to give a quality setup, or you just come out of it if you don't want to do it. It sounded to me like they were neglecting it, and that sounds not a good idea. Either you do it or you don't, or.
Juliet, GM0MRJ. Bye for any calls.
Quite often out there listening. I've even heard Bruce down there in Christchurch on the loop. I thought that was pretty good for 40 meters. So, really good. Yeah, this time we don't really have HF, and we're so busy with the kids, we probably wouldn't have time to get on HF even if we wanted to. But yeah, cool. I do love listening when I get a chance to do that too. Gee, I hope this weather improves for those that are going to do some poker this weekend, especially up this way.
Yes, I'm all right. Give me exercises, a brain exercise. They worked all rightish, so that was all right. What about yourself, Anne? Anne, are you all right? Are you just carrying on as the conditions that you're in? Back to you, Anne.
I'll pass it back to you. Fine, Chris, fine. Yeah, that's good. Think about your brain and that, yes. I mean, this is what we do in here, you know, and the radio, and that's good for keeping your brain active. I mean, it is quite complicated. I have just opened up my thing, the JTDX and that, and the grid tracker and everything. When you look at it, you know, there's a lot to learn on there. It's a lot more complicated than what you think it is. So that's good for keeping your brain going as well. So, did you get me email, Chris, about that box that you were looking at? Had I made a mistake there? But that one wasn't for your radio. Is there a one like that for your radio, or had you mistakenly confused that one as being for your radio? Over.
I haven't looked at my SIM setup. I do have it. I think I can log in and have a look at it. I might do that at some point. I guess I should check and see how much data I've used. I mean, I'm not going to use it a lot, but it's quite a handy little unit. It's completely on its own. That was a whole day, and it flattened the battery pretty much to the end, but it was on all day. So I'll just charge it up. Or in the Land Rover, I can have it plugged into the USB, of course, which I didn't do that. I just left it in the battery. So that's the thing. It's just getting the right setup, eh? It's almost like you say there's a mobile phone company called All, and you buy your SIM card and it covers all the networks and gives you the best signal everywhere. Over.
If you had that, if you just wanted to decide which one, you might not do any. That's up to you. Back to you, Ferdinand.
You've got to take the time and have the patience and the time to tweak the settings in there to get your voice as natural as you can. And I think Bruce had it all tuned for his voice, and I wasn't doing none of that shit. I wasn't changing the settings in it.
62, priority 130, medical call,
so yeah, we have one go.
853,
and
North State Route 89,
didn't really do much
Country West Mobile Home Park,
after about a month.
space 2929.
But it's a good concept. But yeah, good to receive. I found it really good to receive. Yeah, that's a shame, man. I had a report from a friend over in Europe that
Yeah, the 6200.
Extremely easy to operate. So I don't know about this C7, but I'll give it a look anyway and see what the crack is. But do you hear
Seems a bit silly, really, in a way. I know it protects the radio as such, but it's not going to protect the screen, is it? Which is the main part that you're worried about, really. You know what I mean? It's all very well said if you drop it in case of protect, but it wouldn't protect the screen. I don't know, Chris. I've got that box for that, to be honest with you. But you know, it's your decision, obviously, what you or nothing, whatever. Don't forget to actually do a protective backpack for it as well. ICOM, have you seen that? Over.
Ramping up for high heat and humidity today. And you're from Portugal. How interesting is that? I thought I disconnected, so very excited to make contact with you this morning. Are you
72, medical call.
6 hours different from me? So
10:35, Scott Drive.
Nearly 10:35 this
Apartment
morning,
208,
or 11:35 for you. Back to you, sir.
GPS, real clunky blooming thing. But yeah, no, it's a beautiful radio. But I don't know. Everyone's got different ears, haven't they? So of course they all hear things differently. Some people prefer iPhone because they can hear that, and some people prefer Yasser. So anyway, that's how it is. So yeah, it's all good. Oh, well, I'll let you go anyway. I was going to actually get off. So yeah, keep an eye out and an ear out tomorrow, and if you guys doing your whole poker thing, I hope. Down the South Island mainly, I think.
Golf Micah 0, Mike Romeo Juliet, GM 0 MRJ.
So thank you for the QSO this morning. I wish you a fabulous day. And I'm going to ask you for your call sign one more time. I know it's Charlie Tango, but then I'm hearing a letter, and I'm expecting a number. That's what's got me a little confused. But nonetheless, I do copy you.
That's as good as on receive with the filtering. It's just the DSP. It's just something else. All right, 73.
I won't see it out here. Yeah, the cage. You more or less answered your one question there, because you said you weren't really bothered about the protection side of it. Well, all the cage does is offer you some protection around the back of the radio. That's all it does. Yeah, you've got a point there about that, about changing the battery. Yeah, I wonder if the bottom of the case comes off or something, because that would be a damn nuisance, wouldn't it? Taking it out. Well, wait a minute now. You know when you charge the battery, do you have to take the battery off the back of the radio, or can you charge? Or do you charge the battery up while it's on the radio? Back to you.
Over. Yes, you don't have to take the battery. You don't have to take the battery off at all. You just connect it to your source of energy, the 1512 volt, and just put it on charge, and it'll charge it for 2 hours or 3 hours, and it's charged. And if you want to use the power, you put it into the battery itself, so you get 10 watts from it. I'm not quite sure, and that's the way it works. Yeah, that's what I say. But it's so that's all right. That's the way it is. But that box, I'm not quite sure. On Monday, I might just have a look more detail about what it does as such, and then if I'm happy with that, I'll just buy it. I want something that you just put the lid down and that's it, and don't use it. Put the lid up, and you just use the box as such. You've got everything there connected to the microphone, the speaker, and that's it, all in one. That's how I'm seeing it. It might have different additives to it. We'll have to wait and see about that. Back to you, Father Nan.
Back to you, Michael.
7 Papa Uniform Charlie, check and access, please.
The box yeah, the battery thing, I can't see that being a problem. I mean, I can't see why you would want to change the battery. The battery lasts kind of well while you're out. You're not likely to run it flat. You don't have to take it off to charge it, which is what you're saying, so you wouldn't have to take it out of the case to charge it. The only way you would need to take it out is if you wanted to put another battery on the back, which isn't a likely thing that would happen anyway, because you would obviously take your external battery along and plug it in from the outside. So, yes, I can't see that being a problem. If you had to take the battery off to charge it, well, that would have been a major problem. But that's just not the case. Anyway, you're right. You know, there's no hurry to buy these things or to buy them at all, even. Just enjoy having a look and stuff like that. It's like, I'm busy at the moment looking at stuff, you know, from out there. I'm going to get one of these microscopes, you know, not the one that goes on the bench. I'm getting the one that it's like on an arm, you know, like when you get these lights where they swivel on arms, and it can be a meter above the bench, if you want to be, and it magnifies the circuit boards, because obviously I can't see the little parts anymore. It's really frustrating. And I can put it onto the TV screen, so we've got a sale on it at the moment, but I'm not making any rash decisions like what you do. I'm taking my time, I'm having a look, see what the best thing is, make sure I get the best thing the first time round, because I certainly don't want to be buying it again, you know. It's like the oscilloscope I'm looking for. I'm making sure I get one where I'm not like in a year's time thinking, oh, I wish I'd bought that, or I wish I'd bought that, you know, so it's difficult. Because I can't see, I mean, once this money's gone, it's gone, you know. It's just gone, basically. So I've got to spend it wisely. Stretched out as far as I can go. But, never mind, Chris, never mind, it's all going well. But yeah, I did like that book, so it was very good. And I like the idea that you don't have to plug the aerial leads and things into your radio all the time, because, you know, you can stop the switch off later than that. Whereas, if you're on the front of the box, back to you.
Especially 10 through 20 meters. It's always fun when you get on there and make a contact again, working against the applicants, and also working against the multi-car pile-up when everybody gets on trying to get the same contact. So it makes it interesting. But it's been a pleasure talking to you, Max. This is the first time we've talked, so I'll put it in my, I'll definitely log it in under URZ. But I'm going to get back to driving here and run into work. So
things do, other than putting the aerial in, putting the speaker or the speaker connect to it, and then you've got all these things. And it doesn't matter. I'm not saying this right. So there's certain things in it. I'm not quite sure what they do as such. I know you can click into something that it'll charge the battery up, and that's it. And then you put your microphone on it. But there's other things. I'm not quite sure what they do. It doesn't matter about that. We'll explain on Monday, I'm hoping. So back to you for now.
Yeah, as far as I can see, it's got everything on the front of the box. You're not missing on anything. You plug the mic in, the battery in, the charger, everything. It's the aerial. Really good. Really, really good. Anyway, just like you say, we'll wait and see what happens there when we do that. And what was I doing? I was doing something that wasn't even moderately interesting. That's why I can't remember what it was. Yes, I'm going on to my DDR5 at the moment, and for some reason, that program that updates the time just isn't working. I wonder if I'm having a lot of problems with my stuff at the moment, but I did tell you it's because it all needs rewiring and that. You know, I've let it go. I'm normally on top and keep things connected and, you know, service and stuff. But I haven't bothered because everything's going outside. So I'm trying to work out where everything will go out there. I haven't got room for this big cable out there, unfortunately. you know, the cable up around the gear on, so I'm going to have to make a custom sort of layout and stuff. Anyway, it's all interesting, Chris. It's, I'm enjoying it. I've got some smashing lights for the roof, like LED lights, and they've got, you know how you have different lights? You know, you have like warm white, and all that.
1200 Prescott Lakes Parkway, Prescott Lakes
between them, you can actually stay between them as well. And they're controlled with your voice as well, so I can walk in there and just say, you know, warm white or cold white or whatever. Anyway, I'm not sure you know what I'm talking about there, but it's very interesting. I'm getting off from CHINO, can you believe? Oh, I thought about CHINO, because there's a dining table for the dining table. I've never had a dining table for, it could be 40 years now, I think. We did have one, a nice one when we were younger, and we gave it away to somebody. Nice, it was like a nice sort of walk thing with proper wooden chairs and everything. And in typical fashion, we gave it away. And then she hasn't had one since, so when the radio gear's out, anyway, it's coming from TV. I'm a bit anxious that it's going to be alright when it gets here. You did get your parcel sorted out, didn't you, Chris? Are you waiting for anything else to arrive, woman?
There's Christopher and yes, those things. I'm looking for what we call it, the ones that you put into the box. A LITO thing, the LITO light thing. The ones in the car get into it. I'm not saying this right. Anyway, I bought one and I'm not getting into such. And then I got another one that's of a different firm, and then I got another one that I did get it, and which I'm going to do. I'm going to put all these things onto my battery. So all I do is I click it into it, and that's it. You get the power from it. And there's two of that thing there. That's the way I'm going to do it, instead of connecting it through what do you call it? One of those things that push it down. I'm not saying this right. There's an animal. No, I'm not saying this right. The crocodile thing. Yeah. Instead of using crocodile all the time, I'm just going to use this thing that you just click into it, and everything's powered up from that. That's the way I'm going to work it. And I've got one that's come in, and I was looking at the thing that's I opened it up, and it has a fuse in it, but it's a 15 fuse on it. Is that too big for my setup? Back to you for now.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. You're talking about the cigarette lighter plug things that go in, yeah. Yeah, they do have fuses in, yeah, 15 amps, a bit much that. It's a bit much, it's not too much if you use it for your 100 watt radio, but for your 5 watt one, yeah, definitely. The radio is fused anyway, but you ideally would want the one outside the plug before the one inside. I wouldn't have a 15 amp fuse in, that's far too much. You could ask us next what current. You'd have to see how many watts is written on the back of your radio, Chris. I'll see what the power consumption of it is. You want something like near it, but like a little bit excess so that you don't constantly blow on the damn thing. I'll see if I can find out what the power consumption is, because you cannot convert the RF watts into amps directly, because it depends on how efficient the output stage is. Whereas you can convert the actual power consumption into current. Check welfare. 21-year-old wanted us to check the welfare of the youngest twin in the same house as him. Since then, the original RP has now broken down the parents' bedroom door to get to his siblings. There are no weapons looking for this. But yeah, 15 amps, yeah, far too big. I would say, personally, until I've had a look at the manual, though, don't take my word for it. Because I'm familiar with sort of I've calculated these things. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's I can't explain what I'm going to do, but I take the specifications to see what it is. Oh yeah, Charleston. It's a bit marvellous, Chris. I've just downloaded the whole manual in like a fraction of a second. It's unbelievable, really. So I'll find out about that. But yeah, good point. Yeah, crocodile clips, I presume you're talking about. Is that right, Woman?
Over. It's all right. It is all right. It works all right. But I'm just going to get a. There's 4 coming, other than that other one. So the one that's, but instead of that one on its own, this just had the 15 amp fuse. I've got more that's coming. It has lots of fuses, and it could have a fuse of 5 amps all the way up to 12 amps. And when they come in, I can decide what fuse they. That's that's it.
We had to combine 2 calls for it, so anyway, 3 off, but yes.
Yeah, that's where it is. That's what I'm going to do anyway when I get directly into the box. Not this minute, but that's what I'm going to do. You understand? Yeah, that's what. And I've got to put an extension with the wires as well. I've got to extend that wire as well. So maybe just leave that until Monday to get some better ideas.
5254, 357 Lloyd Lane for fall. Engine 511 and 541.
At the front there, it was 26 degrees in behind the glass. So it's about 14, 15 degrees outside here also there, over. A nice field of good quality clothing and then make it all up. Oh, I hate to have some, it's typical that, isn't it? I've just gone, yes, you know what you want. You know when you see the current on your radio, you know, when it's got ID on the meter when you're transmitting, because you transmit currents vastly different from your receive current, obviously. So I'm just having a look, see what I can find out. It's just I can't explain what I mean, but we'll have a look. Oh, here we are. I see 705. Yeah. I'll find out what the transmit current is, and then we'll find out. Yeah, this is the ID thing on the front of your radio. That means the current through the output stage. Chris, I'm trying to browse and talk to you at the same time. Anyway, what we need to know is what the current is. Because argument's sake, say it was 5 amps, right? You wouldn't put a 5 amp fuse in because it's too near. You'd put the next, whatever the next size in above that. And otherwise it'd be constantly popping your fuse off. Never mind, it's not too big a problem because you've got fuses, the proper size fuses inside the radio, but obviously you don't want them to go off. I mean, to be fair, you know, when a fuse goes, it's usually because there's a problem. This is what the problem I had with people with the amplifiers and things when they would come, the fuse would go, so they'd stick another one in, that would blow, so they usually ended up putting a bigger one in which would blow. And the reason the blow is because there's a problem with the amp. And if you change it, you can make it worse. It's good way to tell us if you look inside, if it's just snapped, it can be physically just damaged, but if it's blackened and that, never change it. Because there's something drastically wrong. Yeah, I can't find that information. I will find out from Monday, because not you.
Transportations. But it was good, it was no bother, eh? Pretty quiet. Well, reasonably quiet, reasonably relaxed. Maybe the North Coast 500 takes all the traffic and you're there at the road, you know. But that was good. Stopped off a few places and wandered about the dog. So that's the crack. I was just ready to cut a piece of steel and making all the brackets. So I did have a lot to think about the single winch and the tower and decided, I'm just going to go with standard 2 inches. So I'm in the process of making up all the pulley brackets.
5254, Lloyd Lane, ambulance 541, channel 3.
You know, single pulley for the one side and double pulley on the other side, and then make up some sort of pulley arrangement in the tower itself. I've got the base on. I've got the first section on the base, sitting there so that's looking alright. That just need to work. I was just still pondering what I was going to do with the winch setup there, over.
2 amps, 5 watts. So, you know, you could probably put a 3 amp or a 5 amp fuse in, but certainly 15 amps is way over the top. So, yeah, I would say 3 amp or 5 amp. I'd be curious what, yeah, they normally give you fuses in both leads on the radios. It'll have written on the side what value of the fuses, I would think. But going by what I've just found out, I would say 3 amp, which you might be pushing it if you put it on a battery, then you start to put more power out. So, 5 watts. So
phone possibly returns to Adam.
So there you go.
No address history.
2 amp for 5 watts, yeah. Probably, yeah, I would say it varies between just over half an amp at minimum output and 2.5 amps at 10 watts. So yeah, a 3 amp or a 5 amp, because you would be safe with either of them. Back to you.
We could, it's quite a pivot point as well. I could pull the tower, with the tower sitting on the base horizontally, I could actually just pull it down, just a single section, pull the end down myself. So because it's quite a high pivot, it's not so much strain on the winch, I think. But once I load it up with more materials, yeah, it's going to be a bit heavier. Because I'm probably going to put the existing top piece that we had on the other tower, cut it off and put it onto the other one, I think. Just because it fits the T2X rotator quite nicely, you know. So yeah, no worries in the hand. It's no bother. It's easy enough. I'll just pot it away and do it when I can. Over.
Not quite sure. I'm getting all mixed up now. The battery's 212
direct current,
and it goes direct into the set. But in here it says, this is what it means. It's a 125 voltage at 712 4 amps. Do I make understood? Back to you for the now.
And sorry, I assume that you are blind, so I don't know how to. Sorry to say that, but I don't know how to. Anyway, I'll say best wishes for you and your loved one. Hope you get soon better. This is like a 22 mil or 1.25. Well, it was a 22 mil, and then the big ones are 1.25. Anyway, yes, it's 4 amp.
Copy, cancel.
I can actually, do you know what I mean? Is it about 22 millimeters? Is it just 100 inch long, or is it much bigger, longer than that? Yeah, over.
Dear me. So, yeah, fixing my hardtail and a puncher, so fix that, and then onto the... And, yeah, we need to get that base out to you then, Willie. Yes, it won't fit the Land Rover, so it'll be definitely a trailer job.
Engine 71, medical call to stage 205 West Navajo.
Even if you just send an email with the logged information, that would be great. KY1B.
That would, is there a link or something? I can't remember what it's called. Yeah. But, oh no, it's good. Yeah, well, have you had a go on D-Star? I suppose you will have, because you love D-Star, don't you? Have you had a go on Yasu Fusion? Have you got that working on it?
That's what you use, I mean. You know, either 3 amp or a 5 amp, we still working with it, so there's no problem there. It's a bit more complicated than that, because if your battery can hold blow the fuse even when you put the correct rating in, it's going to be able to supply more than 4 amps into a short circuit before that fuse will blow. So it's not as straightforward as you might think, you know. So in other words, if you put like, there's no way 15, I don't know, the lithium-ion battery might provide that kind of current to the truck. I don't know, Chris, but anyway, the best to do the right thing. So if I use the 4 amp fuse, I would put a 4 amp fuse in your cigarette light holder when you get it.
TYT, I've only got the C100. I've learned from this. I've learned to be able to program a bit more of the open spot. So I've learned quite a bit. It's actually quite a platform, if you like. Yeah, Roger. Oh, that's good, mate. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, I'm looking at maybe getting a Yasu radio. It's just, well, all better. You know, what do you call it? A Yasu Fusion? That's what I call it. YZX or something it's called. I don't know how it's called, but digital modes on that. And so, yeah, I'm looking at maybe getting one of those and having a good play with one of them. And I think that could be quite interesting. So, yeah. Oh, good. No, it's, yeah, that, what was that? ZL2 was NZ3 DMR, the NZ, and you've got like they have a neutron from time to time, and they have ham VoIP come into it, and a whole lot of networks can join in at one time. Is that what I'm thinking about?
Just show you what to do there. As far as upgrading to the Debian 11. After that, I'm not quite sure because I haven't looked at that bit yet. So the next stage of it all, I just thought conditions were rubbish. I'll just update the Kiwis when conditions are rubbish, and thought I'll just put the station off the air for a wee bit. Managed to update them all. Took me a while. He got there, and then they rebooted the whole system back up again at night and run it for the next while. And I can update it, no bother, right over.
You don't have to. It was just great talking to you again. A9580KY1B. Thank you.
All clear the day. If I can sort out a wee visit via one day next week there, or?
546-556.
I used to repair them. And they came in, and where there was supposed to be a fuse, of course, Chris, I had great big thick wire just bypassing the fuses, just... Oh, dear me. The point I'm trying to get at is if you've got a 15 amp fuse in, and you might as well just put a nail in there. It's still nothing at all. Completely useless. I mean, they're putting in because people use, like, tire interference and things like that on those leads and stuff like that. But, yeah. Anyway, it's quite hard for anything. Power in watts. It's the same as the PC power in watts that consumes. I bet you're really confused now, yeah? It's pretty everywhere at the moment, isn't it? Right here.
Japanese, and what voltage Japanese has, and it could be 100 direct current. So, but it's not direct current. So, they must be aware that it's 8 4 amp. It's getting beyond me now a bit. So all I know is America has different, and we have different. European has different direct current through a battery. They'll all work in that way. Is that thinking right? Back to you, fella, now.
YT now. So it should be good for the trails, and do that Sunday hopefully, all being well. And yeah, the auto update, yes, I would have said to do that. You just do a force update. It's easy peasy. So you can control when it's updated. It's no bother to do. Do you get any facilities? Doesn't look like at the moment. But anyway, great pieces of kit. Catch you later.
Drawing more than 4 amps in the pot. Got nothing to do really with the voltage as such. It just means like, for argument's sake, resistance load, you need to put a lot more voltage in it to produce 4 amps. When you would if you had a low resistance load, you could produce 4 amps or a little bit of voltage. But the important thing to remember is nothing to do with the voltage. It's 4 amps. As soon as you go up the rating of the fuse, it'll pop. Forget about the voltage because that gets really, well, it's relatively irrelevant really. you can use the same fuse on a 1,000-volt system or a 1-volt system as long as it can withstand the high voltage. What I'm saying with the 125 volt thing is, I mean, it's not used on anything above 125 volts. That's what it means. It's got nothing to do with the current rating. So the only thing you need to do more is forget the voltages, the amps. That's the only thing you need to consider. Forget everything else. If it says 4 amps, if you try to put more than 4 amps through there, it'll say no way, and it'll just go. So, you know, it's funny, isn't it? You know, once you actually start to think about things in detail, they're a lot more complex, aren't they, than what you originally sort of think they are. And it's very difficult to explain as well. So there you go. I mean, when you think about it, I mean, if you take a welder, I mean, you can have like hundreds of amps coming out of the volts. You know, you don't need a lot of voltage to produce a lot of current. It depends on what it's feeding into. With the whole thing you need concerned inside is the rate. 4 amps means 4 amps, no matter what the voltage is.
10-4, if you could do an RT, that'd be great.
No, we've been, Fraser, the boy that did the house for me, he's been over and given me a hand with all the dog kennels as well, so we're just about there with them. So we'll get the dogs back hopefully this weekend, if not beginning of the week. Then it'll be on the towers. Get the tower all sorted out and get the antennas back up and running there. That'll be the better thing, but as I said, I wouldn't do anything till the kennels were finished, so as I say, they're just about done now. So then we'll get into the hole, get the hole straightened up, get concrete in it and what have you there, then start erecting tower there, over.
Yeah, 73 from Mike 6 November, Victor Oscar. You take care of yourself and your family and your friends. Just remember, don't do anything I wouldn't do and you'll be fine. 73 for now. I'll be capable of doing that. I'm getting complicated now. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That's what he was saying, but I'm quite happy that I was managed to have a look at it and see what fuse it is. And I'm happy that it's 14, 15, so I've just got to wait and see until I get the right fuse for the right thing, and which I'm going to do that until I get the right fuse for it. Back to you, Ferdinand.
Before the weekend, so it's quite busy. It's I don't know how I managed to get all the work done when I wasn't retired, do I?
Well, for argument's sake, if it was 121, let's keep it simple, 121 more, so it was 10 amps. So it's not using the 4 amp fuses, you know. It was supplied to things with 4 amp fuses, but the things that most people would use it for, using just pop. It's just in our case, using it for something different from what the vast majority of the public do. And you put the appropriate fuses. I mean, you put the appropriate fuses in your plugs as well. You know, you don't have like a 13 amp fuse in a plug hole in your tank for argument's sake or something. You know, you put the right size fuse in. They might come with 13 amp fuses, but you're a bit silly if you don't choose it for the right size. I've been a bit silly before. I've seen all sorts, Chris, when I've been fixing things for the public, things wrapped around hair clips and, well, the classic thing was a cigarette paper. The wrap there of cigarette paper, aluminium foil around the fuse and stick it back in, you know. Things are crazy things, really unsafe. Well, anyway, just have a little bit more knowledge now to keep your brain working. Over.
I managed to, how long he managed to go as long as he did for such a long time. It can be a pretty boring job at times, over.
Till Monday, and then I'll get the professional people show me and extend the wire and how to do it as well. So we get that. So we'll put them 2 times those half, and we'll connect that thing into it, so it just goes directly into the box. Happy with that? Anyway, that's not a big problem. Happy with that. So I'm going to wait until the Monday to make sure I'm doing things right. and I've doing the door of it as such, and there's a lot of dust coming from it. So I might just so I might do it I might 10 minutes or half an hour when 12 o'clock is, and just sand, that thing, that gadget I've got, put it on the drill and it just goes around. And it certainly makes a dust though, so I'll make sure I've got the mask on and just go through it and have a look at it and then see what's happening. But I can see Anne, I won't be particular with the way Anne did it, but I might. I'll wait until I put some paint onto it and then see what's happening from then on. The preparation is most important. That's how I'm seeing it. Back to you, Brother Anne.
I copy.
Yeah. First thing I was going to do was see if you got a mask. Yeah. Because the other thing is, it's one of those pens that they put on, it's plugged in to your lungs. And when you sound them, the dust's going in there. So, yeah. Look, it's kind of something that I really used to think about when I was a kid. I mean, times I've used spray cans in confined spaces and all sorts of stuff. I just remember dipping my hand in and Gavin has told me when he wants, because I was fascinated by how it felt wet, but when you brought your hand out, it was dry. I just stupid things when I think about it. Stupid. And then I found, of course, it's poison stuff, you don't get it on your skin as me dipping my hand in and out, Well, I'm still here. It's a bit like the solar fumes, isn't it? I said, well, it doesn't hurt us, and I was saying, well, how do you know that? He said, your brain tumor didn't have something to do with all the solar fumes you've been breathing in over the years, and he's right. But I think certainly when you sort of get whatever it is, Chris, you can't afford to mess about with your health. So make sure you've got that full mask on there. I often wonder about it, you have your mask on, but your eyes get all the dust in, I think does it go inside your body as it goes down inside your eyelids or what? I think funny things there, like the spray, when you spray, surely the spray goes on your eyes. I presume the water must shape them away. Well, yeah, the dust, Chris, that goes in your eyes. Then you tend to rub your eyes, you must be rubbing it down inside of you. They do some great things on TV. They've got a full face mask. I presume it was for the COVID out, but they look good. They're only about 3. They don't think they'll get more of them. But when I do stuff, Chris, over.
In a States Manor. It's not a very long street. I'm not sure how it got its name. It could have been something to do with a farm that was here previously. I do know this location. There was a fairly significant farmhouse that wasn't on our property, but it was on the property next to ours on the hill. In fact, some of the stuff from that farm is still up there a little bit. Slowly been cleaning that out. But, yeah, I'm not sure how they got the name Huntington. That has always kind of made me seemed kind of interesting, but I guess there's really no way for me to find that out. I guess I could go to the courthouse and find out the deeds of the property and do some research, but it hasn't been that curious for me. But yeah, it's good to hear you in there. I usually get up about this time of morning and see who's on DMR, T-Star, and Fusion, kind of work my way around on the digital modes, and also I do have some HF radios. I'll probably get on an HF net in about 45 minutes and check in with those folks. Kind of the usual routine before I have to head out and get my hair cut, of all things. But hopefully your day is going well. We're doing pretty good. It's going to be, I think, we're due for a drying period. We've had an awful lot of rain the past couple of weeks. And I think next week it's supposed to be perfectly clear and hot, which is normally what happens this time of year when it's clear. So back to you there from N4 OZR.
Engine 71, you can cancel.
The DMR's called and then we come up with something this screen. So yeah, what was it? Yeah, yesterday was alright.
That's fine, 1101.
Anyway, never mind. It's all getting cleaned up shortly. But yes, what I'll do is, as soon as I get activated, I'll send you a link. They don't like to come to the wear as well. They've got like big fronts. Anyway, it's what I was trying to describe it. I'm not sure of it. But I'm definitely going to get at least one. For it, one. To me, it's very, very quiet. Yeah, I'll copy it on the estate there. Yeah, I saw the name. It tickled me because I thought, well, that's the name of the town where I used to live down in Cambridgeshire. There we are. It's a funny old world. Yeah, I'm using an Anytone 168 handheld at the moment and going through an Open Spot 4, which seems to be working quite well. Your audio is absolutely perfect coming through. So I don't know what your equipment you're using. N4's 008.
That particular frequency, and then tune it in until I get a particular noise that's coming into it. Then what I'm going to do next, I'm going to put it onto my alternate current, that thing that I made. Well, you helped me make it. And I'll put that on, click it in, and get the right SW meter from it. Then I'll just tune it up again. That's the way I'm going to.
Your angle up to the sky is kind of important, and if you're down in a hole like I am, it doesn't really matter. It works out just well. Ground wave is not that great, but most of the people that I talk to are really within the ground wave. I have a pretty good set of antennas here, and they work out real well. So even though I'm in a hole, it thankfully works out well. When you get up to around 15 and 20, it's not that great. TH coming up on 7 years, so and I've been kind of active in my HF hobby for about 4 years, a little over 4 years now. So that's kind of what we've been doing. We're retired here, and hopefully we'll have a quiet day without any thunder showers. We've had a thunder shower every day for the past 2 weeks, it seems like, with some exceptions. So hopefully it'll be a quiet day here, and then we can start to dry out. Back to you, Peter, from 10-4. OZI.
And it just received something. What I'm trying to do is trying to get a frequency, let's say the 10 meter, the 40 meter, the 20 meter band, see what's happening on that frequency, and you've got a waterfall telling me who's. If I put it onto the, and you wouldn't see anything through my. I'm not quite sure about that. Through my, there's a waterfall. It won't show you anything. Anyway, it's a learning curve. Do you follow what I'm saying, Phil? Back to you, Phil and Ann.
The digital one, and asking.
Yeah, I can understand if you've got some telephone lines going over your garden there. That's going to make it kind of difficult. Yeah, when we were looking for this a place to live, I was trying to make sure I live, and I need to be fairly separated from my neighbors. And this property came up, and it's like the good Lord just kind of said, "This is where you should be," and I do like it. It is a struggle though to get the 160 meter antenna up. It's a big one. That's a lot of wire, but it does fit or much. Right now it's just not a good time for 160 because its static crashes are pretty severe, and it's very difficult. But it's a great option. It opens up fairly well around September, October, and into the winter. And I've been a ham for almost 50 years, and I haven't really had a chance to get a 160 until about the last 3 or 4 years. And boy, I really enjoy it. 160 is a great. But anyway, I'll let you go. Thanks for coming back to me. It's a pleasure to meet you, and hopefully we'll work you again. I'm usually around on these talk groups in the morning about this time. I try to work mostly talk groups in the UK in the mornings because most of North America is still asleep. We're going to reach over here, try to get this HF radio up and going. Thanks for the QSO. MW7IDN. This is N40ZI. I will send it to you for a final.
I have another way at the moment is digital radio, believe it or not. My friend got one that says, I'll put a code plug on it, copy mine over, and realised it's copied over and change the code plug and make a mess of that as well. And when I when I was getting that, my pal said to me, he's going to add I said, I give it up, and I've made a mess of it because what I did was I updated the firmware, and it won't recognise his code plug now, so it's awesome. I'm having a nightmare, Roger.
Well, it'll fly, it's just still around, as you know, yeah. You're probably out of this
Julian, and I'm living near Heidelberg. So back to you.
Just because it's empty, the waterfall. So if you go on, don't think, just remember the conditions are pretty good at the moment, over. Hello, sorry. But I appreciate if you can increase the mic or your volume. That will be clear, your voice. But your signal is very nice. Nice to meet you. My call sign is Alpha 95 Alpha Echo on 5-star hotspot. Local time is 1:24 p.m. and current weather is 35 Celsius. Back to you.
70 seconds now.
The each version of firmware there's a new CPS version as well. So if you've got the old CPS version, you don't need code plug up in that, right? And then you can export pretty much everything. You can't export the optional settings, so things like the colours and the beats and stuff like that. You can't export that, but see all the top text channels, zones, scan lists, all that sort of stuff. You can export that to a CSV file, and then the idea would be open up the new CPS for the new firmware and import that again. So there's some guides online around that area how to do that, but it's quite a common thing to happen over.
Anyway, I don't know, I'm sick of it. I started off with a really, what should have been adequate, and it keeps getting, it's massive now. The Windows installation is huge. I could only wish most of the old stuff was getting wrong. Otherwise, I had to put right on it, I had to update it or something. The reason I'm talking about that is we still haven't done yours yet. We haven't done your copy of your thing. If your computers, it needs doing, because believe me, if it goes off, you'll be wishing you'd done it. So we must do that. It's important that we get round to doing that, Chris. Packing up both your laptops. Especially, you did get the drive. Did you get the drive? No, I'm saying, I can't remember whether you got the drive or not. Yes, you did. You went to PC World, man. Yeah, you must bring that to the club or whatever, or through here when you come through here. We must do it. It's probably better if you took both your laptops to the club. I could be back in one while you were using the other one there. Over.
Yes, as well. Asking what he's doing. It's resolve it. And that way, if you're not coming across it again, we can be able to sort it out. We contact your own home there. The code plug thing, it's DMR in general. It's a steep learning curve. Once you get around it, it's all right. I mean, I'm still learning things about it. I would say I'm pretty proficient on it. But there's still
time to catch me out. Especially when you're doing the code spots and things like that. But I'll always say, fuck, you can go and get a code pod off of somebody, but it's probably not going to be set up the way you want to use the radio. For example, I'm out mobile all the time, so I always start from the STM on, so my first zone is TV7 AC, and then I've got the next one's TV7 PA, then the next one's TV7 GL, and then TV3OH. It's going from west to east, because that's generally where I'll travel, you know, so I've got to set up that way. So it's almost a personal thing, I think. But anyway, 2 minutes to go before my appointment starts. I'm just sitting outside the surgery here, Eddie, so maybe catch you a little bit later. I've moved the box size off some off, so it's not because he's MM7LYZ, MM7YX or something like that. But I will catch you soon, MM7S. This is the thing that you see what the heck it's called, you know, the orange, I call it the orange screen thing. The estimating one there. That's what I would be doing, I'd have it on there. And then you can see the little cracky tune in the loop, you'll see that going down and stuff like that. But hopefully, don't forget the loop is affected by its surroundings and how close it is to things and that, including you. You know, so you could have it tuned and then you move somewhere and I'm like, anyway, I have a bit of fun with it because I wish it was me that was having fun and enjoy it. We don't have no time at the moment anyway because I'm trying to get this done out there because we're trying to move our dining table into here, so I kind of do that until the radio gear is out there and I kind of do that until that's done. But never mind. So anyway, are you about in the morning? We'll do it tomorrow. I didn't do any more squad last night. I didn't think it. I just messaged that. I just thought it tonight. Sorry, which is no problem with it. It's Thursday, isn't it? Yes, it will be because it was Wednesday. Yeah, tomorrow morning, Chris. Friday morning. Are you in or not? Over.
Alpha Delta Fox Mobile Mark 7 Echo Whiskey Victor. Yeah, just a quick one there, now. Yeah, we should be fine, especially on 2 mains. I'm doing quite well on 2. I can go, up to Rotherham and Sheffield on Simplex. So yeah, we'll be fine on 2, mate. But yeah, and I completely agree there, mate. Atmosphere analog all the way. I don't even like DAB radio. I don't like how it breaks or, it's either there or it's not. Whereas FM and AM, it's still readable on a weak signal. But yeah, what about that all day, mate? Okay, Dale, have a nice day, mate. 73 M3ADF M7EWV.
Again, like I said, this is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November. I've already entered you into my 2 hours in plan book. Back to A95AE, and I'll be clear on your final. 73, my friend.
That's acceptable. So I'm losing a lot. I tell you what it is, It's quite, it's when the monkeys go and play on the computer. God knows what's happening. I always end up with some kind of problem with it. And I think in this case, this disappeared. Yeah, I think it's hard. Anyway, I'll let you know tomorrow morning what I find. So yeah, you let me know. So try and make plenty of contacts on your loop, or at least have a bit fiddle about and let us know in the morning. I'll look forward to hearing about that. I'll send you a picture of the face glass. And if you want one, I'll just order 2 when I'm ordering them. Right, so M7CWX, M7HDX, going clear. Leaving 2351 open. And anybody who may wish to use it. And 73 Chris, and I shall see you in the morning. We'll get a couple of them. I'm going to go and start tidying up again out there and ordering. Take care and speak to you in the morning. Bye now.
Come on, in the UK, it's flipping hot out there, mate. And I'm in my shorts, t-shirt and sandals. Dear, oh dear, whatever next. What's the world coming to, mate? Back to you.
(9H1GY) 9H1GY. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, W6 BRN. Name is Bruce.
You still there, Ron? Otherwise you'll make me think I'm broke. I'm probably just pressing the wrong buttons and not holding it correctly. But, yeah. Yesterday, you were going to finish your cup of coffee and then go and play around with your piece of wire with your allocator clips on. That was the last I heard from you. How did you finish up? Get it all sorted? Get all your wires all laid out? And all in the plastic cavity, so they're all out the way? And all is working well? This is 9H1GY, Island of Malta. I was just doing little fault finding exercises. Well, I say fault finding, safety checking exercises. I just went out there and I put one crocodile multimeter negative to ground. Then I disconnected that loom from the battery input, so it's just running up to the power module, I think they call it, or whatever. And I wanted to check that I didn't get any readings to ground, so none of the wires were shorting out on ground. So there's 5 wires in the harness. I know where 2 of them go. Well, I don't know where the others. 3 of them go, but I don't know where the other 2 go. I've got foggiest, to be honest with you. But there you go. But I couldn't find any short on there, so that's good. So nothing shorting to ground at the moment. So that's not a problem. And then I thought afterwards, oh, hang on a minute. I better check that they're not shorting to each other. So I went out there this morning before I went to get my hair cut, multimeter again, got on one of the pins and put the old meter on bleep and just gripped across and nothing at all. So there ain't no short between any of the wires and there's no short to the ground. So that's all good. I wanted to get all the little sort of things out of the way that I know the safety, because the last thing I wanted was anything shorting out and a little bit of spark, a little bit of a warmth, and then you get a nice big fire. And we didn't want none of that old rubbish, mate. So, double checking and triple checking. So I've done all that, and I've got my trunking. I went and got my piece of trunking. So that'll run the wire up through. And I was trying to figure out how to get out of the flipping battery box and back into the wagon again. I thought, that's going to be a pain. And I suddenly thought, hang on a minute. What I can use the second auxiliary battery, because the second auxiliary battery is accessible. So I thought, hang on, I'm sure I've got a little flying lead with a fuse holder in it. You know, one of the N-shaped fuse holders, or M-shaped fuses, whichever you want to call them, car fuses. And I thought, sure I've got one of them. I found that, so just put a crimp on that, put it onto the second battery. Then I'm right up near the corner of where I want to run the cable up to go over the top. So, hunky-dory. So we found that. We've got fuses. We got the plastic strip with the lid on it. Never had no double-sided tape on the back. I slipped up on that one, but I've got double-sided tape out there ready to go on the back. And it's just a matter of waiting for it to cool down to get out there and do it. Ron, back to you.
We're going down your way in September. We're meeting some friends in Bath, or near Bath. I think that's your way, isn't it? I haven't been down that way very much. I originate from London, but now living in the North East, been up here for about 4.5 years now, Randy. How about you, G0CDX, go ahead.
Yeah, at least you found the fault, found the problem, and got it all worked out. With the sun, the solars will be putting power back to your batteries will be all topped up, and everything okie-dory. So next time you go away, well, you don't even have to go away. All you've got to do is just turn around and say, okay, I'm going to go and play radio tonight, and I'm going to go and sit down in my little camper. So you can sit down in your little camper and play radio, and just make sure, make it look like you're off grid anyway. So that'll be one way of testing it. You don't actually have to go anywhere. You'll be doing it all from your driveway once the sun goes down.
So, yeah, everything can be all good. So, yeah, okay, so that's good. So, yeah, okay. So, must be nice and warm there if you had to have the aircon on the way down and on the way back. But what hair did they cut? The one on the left or the one on the right? You haven't got too many up there, have you?
My QRZ needs updating. I haven't done it for probably about 3 years. So I need to get my finger out and do that, Andy. Yeah, thanks for the recommendation on Bob. I have been there once before, but it was a few years back. So quite looking forward to getting down to that part of the UK. Recently we've been doing all over the northeast and the north because we live up here. But we did do a trip a month or so ago across to Holland, which was very nice. Anyway, good to work you, Andy. Have a very nice day and best 7-3s from this end. 2E1 it's got EQX, G0 CDXK.
Me and all the rest of it, instead of the peace and quiet, there you are, she's going, no. If I want to do it, I'll do it. She can go and always go and sit outside, run back to you.
Oh, I'll tell you what, for somebody who can, dig a hole, quite some hole you just dug, enough to bury yourself. Don't waste your money on the inverter. If it's only to run a TV, do not waste your money. It's easier and cheaper and more efficient if you just go out and buy yourself a 12-volt TV. Why run, a 240-volt TV on a volt system through an inverter? You're just chewing up power. It's flattening out your batteries. And when your batteries are flat, that means your radio is going to be dead. So you're shooting yourself in the foot. So, forget about the TV. And, keep a happy wife. If you're going to have an inverter, at least you can put a microwave or something in there, at least get a hot feed, get yourself some camp ovens. Your wife's a cook, so what's she like on camp ovens? Is she any good in cooking in the camp ovens? Fire underneath and put some fire on top and give them about an hour or so and they'll be all cooked. And that's going to get you in even more trouble because she's away camping. She's not away cooking, mate, over.
No, you'll be impressed with this. When we went away last Sunday, we had roast chicken for dinner, mate, cooked on site. It's got a full-size oven in it. So, gas oven. So that's it. Just turn the gas bottle on and prime the gas, and away it goes. And roast chicken, roast potatoes. Can't remember what vegetables we had, but fresh veg as well. So no problem at all. It was all there. Yeah, it's the beauty of them sort of motorhomes. They're you get some of them who've got the sort of trade-off things in there. Like they might have the sort of semi-triangular shape hob on the top with just 3 gas rings. But this one's got a proper cooker in it. It's a full-size cooker, 4 rings on the top, grill, and proper oven and all the rest of it. So So that does the job nicely, I say. And the only trouble I've had with that over the years, which I never actually knew before, is something even in my years of caravanning. Apparently, allegedly, you're supposed to change your gas regulator. I can't remember, it's every 3 or every 5 years. Yeah, I thought possibly it was 5. My Oracle says 5. Because what happened was we started struggling. It was sort of taking forever to cook anything. And what we figured out in the end was it got that bad that basically, nearly to the stage where you put the oven on flat out and you get a little flame at the bottom there. So went and bought a new regulator. And what a difference that was. And that's when I learned that
Oh, you're supposed to change them. We're looking through the instructions, which is unusual. I must have been bored. Probably never had electric hookup or something like that. So I must have read the instructions, and it says, oh, you're supposed to change them every 5 years. Well, I've had caravans and that for flipping donkey's years. I've never changed one. But, yeah, they apparently, it must be the diaphragm inside packs up or something like that. A bit like fuel pump diaphragms and everything else, anything with a diaphragm in it. It's flopping back and forward, and they pack up in the end. So there you go. But yeah, so change that, and that's working right. That's the only touch wood. That's the only problems I've had is I had to change the gas regulator for the input for the gas supply, and I had to change the fridge igniter for the on the gas side because that's automatic, but that had packed in. But touch wood. So far, that's about it. Apart from no regulators and that, but that's because I've been months, mate. That's different. Back to you.
You've been a bit poorly. Well, we swapped a few messages, didn't we? Glad you're sort of coming around the other side of it now. Yeah, you just need meds, don't you? It'll be alright once you get your hands on them. If you sound like our doctors down here, mate, it's like getting blood out of a stone. You get there eventually, but it's, by the time you get them, you're sort of cured yourself, Well, relative to the van, you just want him to do the checks, don't you? I think, in my mind, one of the checks would be the solar panel as charging the habitation battery and charging the engine battery, either at the same time or individually. That would be one of my first checks, Paul, over.
If you've got the regulators with the plastic hose on them, if that hose starts to get a little bit on the brittly side, I normally replace them then. They're not quite as flexible as they used to be, and they're prone to cracks. And if you've got cracks, then you're prone to leaks. So, yeah, it's one of those things that it's a cheap item really to replace, but a very expensive thing when things go wrong. So, yeah, just make a note. Put a date or something on the regulator. 5 years down the track, replace it. Then you'll be right. And the igniters on the fridges and things like that, they're only a little piezo, little press button thing that just sends a little spark off. And, it's not uncommon for those to pack up after a number of years. And most of the time, it's vibrations that do it. They have like a little wire that sticks out, and it just stays real close to the gas outline. And when you press the button, it arcs between it. But sometimes the wire snaps off, and it just won't arc right over.
Briefly. So that could be the plan for the next couple of hours, mate. Don't know if you've heard Jay on at all. I've been monitoring actually, so just leave a pause just in case he wants to jump in. But again, I can't be holding it, mate, for a long chat on this morning. Back to you, Noah.
Inform you because it's all very interesting, mate. All very interesting. She's got these CD things where you, instead of ending up with miles and miles of boxes and that, it's a little box. Then what you do, you can add actual boxes to it. So it starts off as a little rack of 5, then you can clip another one on the side. Turn that down. I forgot what I was saying now. Yeah, so you can add these little boxes on, but apparently it's one of them things, sort of, you buy it in a pack of 5, and say, for instance, we'll put it into simple terms, it's not that amount of money, but it'll cost you 50 quid. But if you buy 2, it'll cost you 35 quid for the sake of argument, so it's more beneficial to buy it in packs of 5 and of spare. I think that's the way it's working out. getting the 20% of whatever you want. It works out more expensive. I think that's it. Anything I'll do for that one. There's enough mass for me. Right. What else? It's surprised a lot of these things you don't think. And like you say, with them things, there's not really a lot. So I think I probably wrote somewhere there. I don't know where it was. It must have been probably on the regulator. I probably got a bloody black marker or something other and put something on there. I'm sure I wrote something down somewhere saying put the date on it. I think some of them have got dates actually stamped on them, but I think I wrote it on there in a black marker. Whether I still got it in 5 years and whether I still remember it in 5 years, whether I'm still working on it for 5 years. But by then, it's only got another, I don't know, 18 months before it becomes the wives. Yeah, because in 18 months' time, my license will come up, driving license will come up for renewal, because when you get to 70, you have to renew it every 3 years. And I had to do a medical for to keep the 7.5 ton thing, because mine's over 3.5 ton, to keep that license thing. But I had to go to medical, and it was on a treadmill and that. And the stress they put me through, I thought, hang on a minute, I'm driving the bloody thing, not pushing it, come on. And I said, I am not doing that again. So after my license runs out, after the 3 years has gone by, she's driving it, mate. It's all hers. Back to you.
Alpha Charlie, November, responding to your call. You are coming loud and clear, and also continuous. Thank you.
Well, that's one thing about it. The medicals, why they put you through that on a treadmill. That doesn't make any sense, really, as you say. You're driving it, not pushing it. So therefore, why do you have to be that fit? But 70 is the age over there. They restrict your license, and for any upgrades for medium rigid or heavy vehicles. It's only every 3 years. Well, I'm 75, and I've just renewed mine for 10, and there were no questions about my heavy license. So they don't worry too much about that. That's it. Another excuse to come over here. Come over here, bring your camper, and you can travel all over the countryside. Go and see all these wonderful, wonderful animals that will just love you. They won't bite you. They won't sting you. They won't eat you, and everything else. And you can roll around on the ground and you don't have to worry about the snakes, the spiders, and the bugs or anything else, because they're all friendly, mate. Over.
Moment needs reprogramming. At the moment, I'm using a TYT 390 with a hotspot in my car. I don't know if it's a open hotspot or whatever, but it's a small little thing that's put in my car here, so that's the way I'm able to communicate at the moment. I'm here at one of the highways, around 80 kilometers an hour in speed, towing a trailer, so it's the fastest I can go. And I got about 40 more minutes to go to my destination. Mike 7, Hotel Yankee Hotel, LA2MTA Mobile.
Well, anyway, so stepping back to the other thing you said. Yeah, that's one thing I've always liked about places like Australia and America to a certain degree, where the Toms, prisoners, or whatever you want to call it, what do you call them? There's a word I'm looking for. Well, it's the convicts, yeah, but what's the other ones that actually go on there, go looking around the world and move to different places and that? Like if we wanted to go and live in America or something like that, what do you call it? Well, they used to go pioneers, all the pioneers and things like that. That came over from England, all the different types of people that go over there.
as your countries have grown and whatever, you've chucked out all the rubbish that England has got in their ways. And there's sort of like, I've noticed that on a lot of things, sort of like, what? No, we ain't having that, get rid of that, get rid of that. And they don't do it, and they don't even go there. There's a lot of things in your country, mate, which in this country wouldn't be exactly the same. We don't need to go into details, because there's so many of them will be here for years, mate. But yeah, they riffed through and thought, no, we don't want that, and they chucked out all the flipping rubbish. And they do what they want to do, not what everyone else wants them to do, mate. Back to you.
Every other day I maybe hear one station, that's about it. It's stupid, but it's the way it is. So to have some entertainment in the car, I keep it on the 91 instead. But nice to talk to you, and I hope to catch you again sometime, and have a continuously good day and a nice dinner or whatever you're going for. And we'll talk again. 73s from LA to NTS.
What was that they done wrong? It's just something, minimal that they probably mucked up with. By just pinching a bit of fruit or something, or a loaf of bread. Yeah, they stuck them on the ship and sent them to Australia, to Van Diemen's Land, and locked them up. So, it's a pretty harsh crime. The penalties were very, very harsh. But what you need to do is, with your camper, just close the door, take the skylight back off that you just put on, and put the broken one up there. And every time you swear, you just throw a gold coin in. And I reckon you'll have that van filled with gold coins within 6 months, 12 months. And you'll be able to afford to come across without any great problem. And I can just see your wife sitting there at the moment. Yes, she'll be nodding. Yep, it's pretty right there. But, that'll be one way. You'll probably go broke. It'd be surprising how much you can actually save up when you do things like that. Start up a swear jar, or start up something else. Every time you do something, you throw $1 in, or a pound in, or whatever. You'd be surprised how much you can actually save. That's for sure. But that'll be the way to go. I would have liked to have gone over to America back in their earlier days when they were just sort of setting up their country over there. I reckon it would have been great fun on the wagons going from one end to the other, mate, over.
The city and around the city area there. But you are coming loud and clear. Nice to talk to you, because I was away, and now I came back and trying to pick up my friends, because they seem to have rescattered all over. VK3CJN and 109H1UI.
They must have had to pay someone to take them over. Because they didn't just sort of like, oh, well, there you go, and trot off and report in there and let us know when you're there. Well, they never made their own way or anything like that. So the expense and the upkeep and all the rest of it really defeats the object, doesn't it? It's strange. And yet, in a way, they were deporting them for doing something silly. Oh, God, I wish they had that name, mate. Honestly do. Oh, God. I don't think they'd have enough votes. No, flipping heck. Well, they'd have to start borrowing the dinghies from France and all that sort of thing, I think, to be able to do something with it. And your money box, I got a better idea on that, mate. All they got to do is put one of those square boxes on the lounge table by where the missus sits there and reads her newspaper in the morning. I'll be over next week. Back to you.
I'll appreciate your call.
and I wish you and yours a healthy and a great weekend, a peaceful one at that, and hope to meet you again. Stay safe, mate. DK3CJM 9H1VY. Cheers. All over the countryside. We won't have to worry about them. Just let them know where we're going to be next week, and they can send a parcel of food to us so we can survive for the next week. So that'll be a good idea. That's the way. See, so you just put the square jar there. But a bigger square jar, you can save more. It's one way of cruising around the place. But but then like back in those earlier days, I don't think they really paid anybody to come across. I think it was the first fleet and things like that. They just loaded them up on the boats with the skipper, the captain, or the whoever it was who was in charge. And I think they used the crooks as the crew. I think they all had to man the ship and everything else, earn their little bit of food and pay their way to come across, mate. Over. 7HYH 9H1QY. Back to you, sir.
Over there, then they would have enough people to come back. So, I can't quite get my head around that one, Rob. But there you go. But then again, that would be the English way. Yeah, don't sort of think about the full picture. No, we'll just do this and dig her in the sand for the rest. Don't worry about it. Yeah, someone else's problem. Yes. Anyhow, getting off me political tray. I'm going to limp into the kitchen. Finish off my coffee and start off for a cup of tea because my cup of coffee's getting cold. So anyhow, what sensible things have you been up to lately? I did hear you talking to Jack briefly yesterday, but I say, time I come back in and even yesterday it was sort of like semi-warm. When you get in that motorhome and there's a little bit of cold, flipping boiling in there, and you come back inside and you're sort of absolutely drained, absolutely, well, whatever. I'll say, I've only got to walk 80 odd feet down the flipping garden and I'm puffing and panting like a train these days, mate. Back to you. Or limping me way down the garden. Back to you.
The best of hopes. Have a nice weekend and looking forward for another contact. Thank you very much. 73 Mike 7 Hotel Yankee Hotel 9H1QY 73, and thank you for your kind call. But no, I haven't really been up to anything unusual or things like that. I still going to play around with my 10-metre beam. But I even gave that a bit of a thought today. Will I go and get the aluminium, or won't I go and get them? And couldn't be bothered. But maybe tomorrow. I might go out tomorrow. It take me half an hour or so to get over there and get back. The weather's just been not really in our favour at the moment. So, I can't sort of see myself rugging myself right up, pulling antennas down and playing and measuring and putting things up and down, and just too miserable for that. So I'll wait until the weather gets better. But I've only got to just go over and pick up 2 lengths of aluminium, cut them into 3 equal lengths, and they're 6.5 metre lengths of aluminium. So I've just got to cut those into equal lengths, or they can do it over there, and just bundle the whole lot up. And that's it. About $25, $30. We'll take care of that. And yeah, it's just a matter of unbolting the elements off the other antenna and putting the new ones on. So yeah, that's all good. But no, we haven't really been up to anything strange or anything else. And yeah, I was talking with Jeff a little bit earlier today, about lunchtime my time. It was 10 o'clock his time, 10 in the evening his time, lunchtime my time. So that would have been 3 o'clock your time. So yeah, so it's been a three-way sort of split, morning, noon and night, mate, over. No, each on your way. So that's it is, and thank you for your call.
At the days, you get sort of like a time for a chat, then a time for a sort of recuperate and just chill for a while, then back in again, all different persons, yeah. Sounds like a plan, mate, sounds like a plan. I'm trying to make plans, I know it's warm, but I want to get this bloody wiring done on. You know what, I'll fidget, got to get it done. Well, says, well, you don't have to worry about it, you got plenty of time, a bit like yourself, I'm in no rush or anything. Well, once it's done, isn't it? And I'm thinking, I've got the electric hookup out there, I can plug I've disconnected the electric hookup and I just pulled the plug out the side of the program, but I can plug that straight back in again. And if I go underneath my pump, which is the driver's side, that's my seat, that side, and I've got two electric fans underneath there, I can drag them out, put them on the flipping side there, and arcing up two fans blowing on me to keep me cool in the motorhome. And I can work away and get that job done and put to bed. Oh, it's been very, very tempting, right? Because otherwise I'm just going to be sat around indoors thinking, twiddling my thumbs, what am I going to do? And get myself into more mischief somewhere else. Because I was tempted to go out on the trike today, because when it's weather like this, it's ideal just to get out there just in unsafe manner, as some people sort of frown at it, but trike's a little bit different than a motor. Like 3 wheels I can handle with it. I can go out there with my t-shirt, my shorts and my sandals and my sunglasses. The only thing with sunglasses, you've got to watch out on days like this, you end up with panda eyes, but that's the only problem you're liable to get. But then you can go out and have a ride on that, and with the breeze and the sort of lack of leathers and everything else, it's really, really nice. So that's the other mischief I'm liable to get into. So it's toss a coin of which way I go, mate. Back to you.
5 and 9 copy from your station. Thanks very much for the contact. I'll put you in the log. 9 Golf 1 Romeo Alpha Romeo Hotel. That is 5 Zulu Papa 73.
Your lobster legs and everything else, and then you'll be inside. And later on in the evening, yeah, my legs are sore, especially the tops of my feet, where my sandals were. I've got stripes on there from the straps, but where they've been burnt, yeah, they're hurting. So that's the only problem with the sun. You've got to ease into it. Don't go getting yourself lobster legs. Just a little bit of pink and get out of it. And go back another couple of days, get a little bit more pink and then get out of it. And you'll finish up with, coming out looking like a black fella with a very, very dark tan. But being a POM, yeah, I don't know whether your skin would go that dark, mate, over.
I've been talking probably low 30s into the weekend, which is a bit unseasonal. At best, we will only get 25, so we're quite happy with 2025. So it gets up to 30, it gets a bit too much. So what part of Australia is Paul? Back to you.
162,000 men, women and children were transported from Britain and Ireland during this period. So there you go. So right, and I got the bit as far as I usually end up with sort of a tan between my sandals and that, between the straps and that. I usually end that. Then I know I'm getting somewhere. Then I know I'm getting a tan. When I take my sandals off and I can see the white bits where the straps have been and that, yeah, we're on the way then. When we accept that, we don't worry about what do they call them? Tan lines? Something like that, isn't it? Yeah. Well, yeah, tan lines where you end up with the white bits. Now, don't worry about that. Yeah, panderised, no, I don't like panderised, but it counts 22 because I need my glasses to see where I'm going properly. So I can wear my normal glasses, but then I've got the glare of the sun. So, but I have got a crash helmet with black tint on it. It's bloody good, it is. I must admit, I bought it last year. But then I'll be getting flipping hot, and yeah, so that defeats the object. Yeah. I think what I might do the other one I come up with to satisfy my curiosity and stop me being fidgety and all the rest of it, is to go out to the motorhome, plug the mains in, dig the fans out, stick the fans on, get on and get it done, get it put to bed, and job's done. Then I can concentrate on me fishing, me shooting, me amateur radio, me trike, me motorbike, me push bike, me mobility scooter, what else, me drones, and just a few other little things, mate, to keep me occupied. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Jürgen. Still, I didn't get your complete call. Now you are coming 59. The name on the side is Joe, location marker, and a little bit cloudy, but still hot. It will be around 28 centigrade, and we are expecting some rain, but I doubt it. I'll send it back to you, my friend. Over.
Out there, you'll be right. You can even take your little hotspot out there, and you can even have your radio out there too, and you can even listen to what's going on one of the repeaters or wherever. You know, you can pretend you're even off grid while you're out there. But yeah, nevertheless. All right, I'll let you duck off there, but don't forget, leave the square jar on the table, and when you come back, you know, you may even have the deposit for your first ticket, mate. Over.
Really nice, and was just listening what's going on here on 91. Thank you very much to you and to everybody that gave me the opportunity to quickly speak to you. Very much appreciate. So all the greetings to you, Joe. It was a pleasure to speak with you. All the best to you and your family. 73 and microphone over to you. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. This is November 9 for Papa. Over.
IQW, going clear on top of that. Bye-bye.
Finished your coffee and ducked out to the motorhome. That was the last we heard from you. I think we put it back to you 3 or 4 times, leaving left gaps and everything else, but yeah, we got no response. So yeah, that's where we sort of figured that you were. You're out there playing and sorting that out, but yeah, it's possibly well, yeah, if you had your hotspot connected to the mobile phone, then you should have been able to get out anyway. So yeah, for what reasons I don't know, but yeah, that's where we lost you. But nevertheless, we'll listen for you, and yeah, when we hear from you, we definitely call you back in. But yeah, we'll probably have Jeff come on in the next half hour or so. Yeah, he'll possibly come on in the next half hour and start having a bit of a chat. So, yeah, you never know. We may catch up then. All right, then, Mark, you duck off. Go and get that little bit of wiring done with fuses and insulation and heat shrink and all the other little bits and pieces, and then you'll be a happy chappy. At least no more problems, and everything's working absolutely perfect. It's nothing worse than knowing that there's still one other thing to be done, and you don't do it. Then when you get ready to go away, it automatically hits you. Oh, no, we can't go. I've still got that to fix. That would get rather annoying, however. Yeah, fair enough. I'm glad you say face and paces then. I nearly forgot my crimpers. Always keep my crimpers indoors. That's great then. Oh, there's crimps there as well, so I'll take that out as well. Right, crimps and crimpers. Because we've got any big yellow eyes in there. And I'm sure I've got some, actually no, I've got some more crimpers at the back there. Crimps, not crimpers. Crimps back in. Right, crimpers. Oh, let's switch this off as well. All my radio stuff still on here and the PC on and everything. So disconnect the wireless X. Oh, it's that little 1CJH. Right, close that. Close, 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 close. Close, close, close. Shut down. Computer. Right, so that's closed. So switch that off. Switch that off. Right. Oh, phone. And an EV phone. Right. Everything's switched off now and we're good. So now I can go outside. And yeah, I'll get on with that and I'll possibly be able to hear you, but whether I can get hold of you or not, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure I'll be able to hear you. But what I might try doing, I've got Wi-Fi in the garage. I'll open the main doors, the big double metal, it's got a double steel door, galvanised door on it. You never know, with that open, it might let the signal out. Who knows, Rob, who knows. Right, catch you later anyhow. VK3MJR, GW4 XMR, Pratlin, and off to create a mess or whatever. Catch you later, cheers.
No worries. Yeah, with the door open, you'll be able to get out for sure. I have the same problem in my shed. I can hear people in there, but yeah, I have to open up the door to get out. All right, mate. Catch up shortly. Okay, 3MJR. Back to listening. Cheers, mate.
0 Papa Charlie India. This is Delta November 9 Foxtrot Papa and listening.
Delta number 9, November Foxtrot Papa. This is 2 Echo 0 Papa Charlie India returning. Very good afternoon to you. Operator this way is Paul. QH is east of England. Your report is 5-9. Over to you.
Hello, Paul. Good afternoon. I think you had lunch there meanwhile. And pleased to meet you here. Very happy. I recognize you are the south coast of the UK. Very nice. You're then very obviously very close and to the North Sea. So beautiful location. Thank you very much. I'm receiving you over here in Germany. I'm anywhere between Frankfurt and La Bruche, so to the west side. You can imagine where that is, but when you look at where that is exactly, and actually sitting at the terrace and enjoying the beautiful sunshine, the beautiful sky over me. In this section where I'm living in Germany, we have actually a national vacation day, and so there's a good time to sit down on the radio and do some conversations here with your friends. Microphone over to you, Paul, to Echo 0 Papa Charlie India. This is November 9 Foxtrot over.
Roger, Delta November 9. Oh, I put my support on that. Roger, my friend. Yes, the WX here is nice and sunny at the moment. We've got a temperature of about 27 degrees Celsius outside. And my working conditions is where I have a little video fan handheld running off a hotspot upstairs there. And at the moment, I'm sitting in the front room with my X-Ray beside me here. And thought I'd just put the radio on, see if there's anybody about. Microphone back to you.
Oh, thank you very much. This is fantastic. So many greetings also to your X-Ray. Excellent that you are sitting there together under good weather conditions. Sounds excellent. I was just checking when you were saying that. I was just checking what is the temperature over here, and they seem to be quite similar. We have also about 27, 28, something like that. And I could also imagine towards the afternoon, when we go more into the afternoon, then the temperature is going to increase further. Actually, it's good. So the temperature is also going down in the night so that you can really sleep and it's not, too tropic in the bedrooms. Really. Okay. Yeah, it's good. Good technique. As I said, you're coming over very well over here. I'm using quite similar settings. Also, my hotspot is upstairs. I'm using Raspberry Pi. On that, as a single hotspot on top of it, and then using here for the terrace, it's on 168 basic for starter sort of equipment, but obviously it works anyhow. So then written
K4HT, K6COZ.
This is 2 Echo Zero, Papa Charlie, India, returning. Yes, well, my QTH here is a small town called Haverhill in the county of Suffolk. I'm about 23 miles east of the city of Cambridge. I'm a fair bit inland from the coast. The coast is about 30, 40 miles from me. Back to you.
K6COZ clear.
To come to the UK, we typically take them the ferry so that you could be on the ocean and then use the ferry, come over and land in Dover, and then we drive typically over with the car, and that is a beautiful landscape when you go then towards towards London. So very nice. Thank you very much, Paul. So then greetings to you and to your XYL. Have a great day. Enjoy it. All best wishes to you and to all the love of you. 73, have a great day, and I say goodbye for now to Echo Zero Papa Charlie India from Delta November 9 Foxtrot Papa over here in Germany. Bye bye.
Roger, my friend. Thank you very much for the contact. I will say 73. Good luck, good health, and good gigs there. Thank you very much for the contact.
Thank you, my friend. Bye bye. 73.
9 India, WC9I, listening.
H1GY, 9H1GY, Island of Malta calling. This is 2 Echo Zero, Papa Charlie, India, standing by. This is 2 Echo Zero, Papa Charlie, India, 2 Echo Zero, Papa Charlie, India, calling CQ and standing by.
Loud and clear, 2 Echo Zero, Papa Charlie, India. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, you are coming 59.
Alpha 95, Echo, I think that was it. This is 2 Echo Zero, Papa Charlie, India, returning. Very good afternoon to you, my friend. My operator name here is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, QTH is east of England. The report is 59. Microphone back to you.
Thank you for the feedback. Yes, I believe, yeah. The first of this month, yeah, we did need your contact. Nice to hear your voice again, Mr. Paul. This is Ali from Bahrain.
Oh, Roger, Ali, very nice to hear you again. As I say there, yes, the WH here at the moment, we have sunshine and about 27 degrees Celsius, so it's quite warm. I'm just sitting in the front room here with my ex-wife beside me. Please take us via somebody at the front door.
I'm using an 2878 handy radio on my 5-star hotspot. Local time is 2:23 in the afternoon, and the current temperature is 35 Celsius.
Roger, my friend Ali, Roger, yes, that's very warm. Okay, well, I'm going to have to make this a short. We've just got an engineer coming to check the stair lift over. So I'll say, sir, thanks very much for the contact. I will log you on QRZ there. Send you for now.
It was my pleasure talking with you. To Echo Zero Papa Charlie India. This is Alpha 95 Alpha Echo saying 73, and this wishes to you and your family from Bahrain. Clear.
Alpha 95 Alpha Echo, this is Delta November 94 for Papa. Over.
Oh, Delta November 9 Foxford Papa. This is Alpha 95 Alpha Echo. Nice to hear your voice again. How are you?
Good day, my friend Ali. Very well, thank you very much. I just was saying that to Paul, we are lucky actually here in that section of Germany. We have today a national holiday and on a beautiful weather condition. It's not that hot like you were reporting. 35 is quite significant, I have to say. We're having about 27, probably with a tendency a bit of upward. But 35 is significantly high. I hope you survive with that temperature rather good. And I could imagine even temperature in your area goes even higher. Is that correct? Microphone back to you, Ali. Alpha 95 Alpha Echo. This is Delta November 9 Foxtrot Papa from Germany.
Alpha Echo. Ali from Bahrain, returning to Delta November 9 Foxtrot Papa from Germany. Yes, unfortunately, it usually go above 40s and well, a little windy today and dusty, but I hate dust. It clogs my nose, so I have sleep apnea, so it make it worse. So anyway, hopefully, I don't know. It's starting of the summer season. It's June and July and August, so until mid of September, maybe the weather will come down a little. But yeah, that's true. It's always above 40. Thank God we have air conditioning. Oh, I don't know how we survive. And happy holiday for you, sir. Back to you.
People taking off on the Friday from work and then Saturday and Sunday, so you have more or less 4 days off, which is a quite nice short vacation time. So with that, I think you can really recharge the batteries more or less, and yeah, and then when we're starting on Monday, then you are quite fresh. And yeah, I can imagine that you need AC. Absolutely, this is a must to be honest with you, since the temperature also increasing in a tendency in Germany as well, and many people are also considering to implement air conditioning. So you see always more and more buildings where you have that, probably not for the whole house, but at least for certain sections of the house that ACs are installed. Okay, back to you, Ali. To Alpha 95, Alpha Echo, this is Delta November 9 Foxtrot Papa, over.
Hi, I'll copy them. So we'll be able to give you some medication for that, but if you need the painkillers, they're here. Sorry, to put air conditioning on every room. You cannot survive, yani. We cannot survive without it, yani. Maybe in January or December we can turn off the air conditioning, but all year, no. I cannot sleep without hearing at least the air conditioning. Okay, for us, our weekend is Friday and Saturday. And very nice, you are doing your favorite hobby on your holiday, very nice. I will do that also. So tomorrow and after tomorrow is our weekend, and Sunday we'll start working back again. 2, 3, 4, 6.
This is structure what we're having in. Good. When you allow me quick question with the final, then we can let the other friends also come back to 9-1. You're not just only listening. Quick question: how are you doing? How do you manage the energy for all the ACs? Would you use also solar power so that you could, let's say, at least compensate some of the energy demand of the air conditioning with natural energy back? Back to you, Ali.
MM7STL with MM7DCD. Little percentage of, I believe in my country, use solar to save energy, but unfortunately I didn't install solar. I wish I would able, but financially now I cannot. In the summer season, usually we are like, let's say 5 person in one home, and the air conditioning, let's say 5 air conditions, they are, per day they're working, and so usually like, let's say, maybe 40, let me convert it, electric bill for our, above $200 maybe, usually every month we have to pay in the summer season.
Roger. I think you broke the cut out and everybody ran away. Come back. Very expensive in solar outside, but still, I think we're going towards that the price is getting better. And what I'm doing is at least doing some experimental installation on we have one portion of the house is a flat roof, and I put there some used solar panels on top. It's unbelievable what is really the outcome. I let the office go with that. We start with the solar panels, and I think it's really good for an experiment when you see, especially in days like today, it's fantastic what you get out of the energy. Yeah. So we should not talk too long, make this the 9-1 too busy. Ali, thank you so much, my dear, for the conversation. Have a great day, all the best, and also happy weekend to you, coming soon for you. And then greetings to you and your family. 73 years from Germany over to Berlin. Back from back there, and finally to Alpha 95, Alpha Echo from Delta 5 and Alpha Papa, over.
Confirm it and check for all possible things it can be. So, we'll see what happens. MM0 GMT, MM7STL, just out there with this top spike. Thank you for your nice work, and I will say 73 best wishes to you and your loved one, all the best and good health. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo here. I know it's not correct, what's there? Late night, see if I check out,
across the water from the old KTH to the island. So, talk to you, John. John, okay, talk. Thank you, John.
JMG, good afternoon, Doug. How's it going, mate? MM7 BCD. Nice to meet you, John. All good here. I've just had a high terror programmed up with an HP 605, so I don't have too much to go with on the screen. I think I'm getting the 11 PA West. I'm in Erskine at the moment, over. Great. This unit's standing by. Go ahead, please. It seems to be working out all right, that. It's not a bad thing. We'll turn it round to Michael. See if we are up to Mike 0 JMT. It's Mike 7 SKL.
This is Alpha 95 Alpha Echo from Bahrain. You are 59 clear, your sound. Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Foxtrot Papa from United States.
Making my way up to work to be limping around. It's not actually a sore day. It's not bad, but it's because I've been resting it all night, I suppose. So I will see how it goes. So that's the story there. What are you up to yourself today? I'll get in 7 DCD and then 7 SKL.
And you're coming in 5'9" here as well. I'm talking to you on an Income 878 with a Bridgetown Skybridge Raspberry Pi. KJ4 DFP, back to you.
The Alpha Uniform Tango. It's great, but it's the doctor will stick you on Alan Apparel. Just as I said, the conversation we had last night, keeping top of the diet. Still getting the groups for a high terror. I could even hear South Africa and other stations in, but I don't know if Paul AGE had opened up to something else, Mike. But I'll get to grips with it. I ordered a cable as well last night, over.
KJ4 DFP, back to you. I couldn't copy where your location was. I did hear the time, but I couldn't get the location. If you can repeat that when you get a chance, I appreciate it. It's just me and my dog. Awesome. I'm 67 years old, retired, divorced. So I just enjoy getting on the radio, meeting new people all over the world and talking to them. Like I said, you're coming in 5'9" here. KJ4 DFP, back to you one more time.
After the organic cable, I think any operations to the buttons or electrical wires.
It's in the Middle East. Very nice to hear that you're enjoying your favorite hobby and also meeting new people. Very nice. I wish you and your loved ones and all the best and good health. And for me, I'm a cat owner. I used to have a dog, a husky, but it's too much trouble. So I got like a Himalayan cat. It's a little adorable emotional support, you know. Back to you.
Fine, man. Didn't catch that, man.
J4 DFP, the cats are fine too. I used to have a black cat with my dog, so I used to call him Merlin for the wizard. But yeah, that's just me and the dog. But I'm a retired police officer from Metro Atlanta. Did 36 years up there, so I enjoy my retirement now. It's been kind of sticky weather today. It's getting up to about 31, 32 degrees Celsius. It's going to be another hot day with right now 97% humidity. So it's going to be kind of sticky. We call it here in South Georgia the monsoon season when we get the afternoon rains every day. I won't hold you up. Appreciate you coming back. Thank you very much. And I'll have to look up where your country is. You have a blessed day, and hope you enjoy the rest of it, and y'all have good weather there. Hope to talk to you again soon.
Take care. This is KJ4 DFP from Roberta, Georgia. Town's so small, we only have 2 traffic lights. You go through the second one, you headed out of town. We kind of like it that way. You take care, my friend. Hope to hear from you again soon. And I'll be clearing 73 after you. KJ4 DFP.
EW Bravo 4, Golf Uniform India. I'm talking with you, and thank you for your kind words, and I would say also 73, best wishes from Bahrain. This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo Clear, and also I love you and my QRB local.
You're still be great. We're not really leaving yours, but
Have a blessed day. 73, KJ4 DFP.
For somebody else. Anyway, I hope everything's alright with you. You're not working too hard. Okay.
KD, this is KC2FLY.
I'm working from home today.
Well, that's all you need to worry about, Doc. You just need to worry about the first 12 channels. The first 12 channels are plenty of the 3 repeaters. There's 4 talk groups. West, northwest, north-west, chat. 4 talk groups on each repeater, so the first 4 PA, second 4 GL, third 4 AC, go ahead.
You get really loud audio for sure, but it's very clear. I think you were asking about a talk group where you could reach out in an emergency reliably. Is that correct?
Yeah, was it M6? I can't quite remember. G46WH. Hopefully that'll be a bit better. I'll get back a bit.
Yeah, so when I'm always on my car and I'm trying to find a TG that I can use in case of an emergency when I'm crossing from São Paulo to Rio.
I'm about a mile and a half away from the gateway of the house, so that would cause a little bit of distortion a little bit, but it's so minor, it's not worth talking about, but really, back to you.
I'll get it all sorted out for you, right? I'll edit the code plug and get it all sorted out, and then I'll send the waveform to you, the software and the cable, the code plug, and then you don't need to do anything, just write it to the radio and that's it.
So, I've moved to,
look forward to that. I'll just, I'll keep playing with the 12 I've got in at the moment and then get my head around it. 73 for now if you're just listening. Back to you, M7 SKL.
This is Alpha 95, Alpha Echo. My name is Ali from Bahrain, and you are coming 59.
Driving around the corner on Shore Street, once you pass the railway station, you'll lose it. Party clock. Hopefully, I had to for party clock, but you're big enough. So, hi, there we go. So, up and around to just no works, GMT, and M7 SKL.
Oh dear, why do my brain now? I know I really wanted to work properly. I'm trying to get up on my phone so I know exactly what the call sign is. You may know it anyway, but
yeah, John Water. I mean, he was AliExpress for 20 quid. It's a DMR dual band handy. I think that's the one that's stuck inside you there. So, but, I mean, it sounded alright when you had it. Well, I think you used it on analog some point, wasn't it? So it sounded good, but not very good at this Chinese. Right, you go.
You're in there. Yeah, I can see where you are now. Yeah, I don't think that's far at all. So when I get up there, I'll have to try it handheld.
3605 that I've been sitting on my work tops for 2 years, John, so it's got me back into the land of DMR over.
Roger, Roger, 997 MT returning. I've been knocking about a couple of days at this, trying to figure out what it does, and getting a handle on the characters, the Chinese characters. I'm not having a lot of luck come back.
If it's a vocal sound, trying to get into it, it'll go up to full action, right way range, the M6, and some of the M5 as well. So it gets it quite well. Back to you.
Your identity in the master is written as Alpha 95 Bravo Delta. Back to you, Ali. Alpha 95 Alpha Echo. This is Yankee Charlie 2 Victor Charlie Alpha. It's UV 5G plus. That's the nearest one, but it's not the same. Come on.
Little people, and I had 1 or 2 people tell me that, and I need 300 contacts. I believe the DMR ID was expired for Bravo Delta and it was given to me, but not sure how to fix it. Should update the PyStar or hotspot? I'm not sure, but back to you.
Okay, Ali, yang Alpha 95 Alpha Echo in Bahrain. This is Yankee Charlie 2 Victor Charlie. Okay, yourself. But never mind, Ali. How about the situation in your country? It's okay. Ali, Alpha 95 Alpha Echo. This is Yankee Charlie 2 Victor Charlie Alpha. For us in Indonesia, now cloudy, and several weather. Sometimes rainy, sometimes it's very hot. Alpha 95 Alpha Echo from Yankee Charlie number 2 Victor Charlie Alpha.
If you in my flat, I'd say I live in Clyde, so probably like Simplex, no bother. I get Morgan, etc., CDW, etc., the 60 over. So I've got a tracking takeoff for 270, but I've got the PA repeaters quite handy to me here. I can hear GL from my home QTH.
Is Alpha 95 Alpha Echo still on frequency? Stuff like that. All I can get is the CM. What is it? I'm forgetting it. Well, scale with it. That's the only one I can get here. Unfortunately, but there we are. That's why the DMR hotspot is what is most of the time. That's what I'm using. Come on.
I've all copied that. Only licensed 5 years myself. I just had to get my update my license at 5 years exactly. I got on my call sign at the start of lockdown for something to do, but I should have done it years ago, John. I like doing a bit of the hills and a bit of the SOTA work as well. So now on the DMR side of things as well. So it's nice to hear you for the first time.
Yeah, Roger there. They have got the test about 38 years ago, 39. So I don't need to pay for mine now. It's free, come back. There's that Romeo,
John.
It's one of these things, isn't it? It's bad enough to figure out what English is, never mind the numbers. I'll set it back with you just now. Mike 7 CD, this is Mike 0 GINT.
Personal Sanders Colin, what's your location back here?
Oh, copy, John. Okay, I'll catch you later on, so I'll just, I'll keep listening out and trying to figure it, trying to remember where all the top groups are, but I think I've got it off the heart at the moment. I'm actually watching myself on the what's it called, the hose line, so I'm trying to figure out how I can monitor the repeaters on my phone as well. So back to some sunshine for me, John. Nice to speak to you, and I'll probably catch you later on.
Just can't continue what I'm doing, and 17 for Alan, once again, thank you for coming back to me. Going off and clear, like said the CFR.
Damn it, what is it called? The Droid Star, or Dude Star actually on the PC, and I can get 6 or 7 screens, each with different channels, and I can monitor everything. It's keeping, it's very much like the whole hose line, but the Dude Star is the one, because nothing extra come back.
MM7 DC. Yeah, that's what we were doing last night, John. I had the 3 repeaters. I think I can get AC from my QTH. It must be just too much over the hill. But I had the 3 pages opening last night to see who was working on what. And the old hose line's good to see. And you can, as you know, you can listen to yourself as well if you so wish.
Right there. Okay, we'll pack it. That's it in just now. Anyone else taking up? Mike 0 GINT, he's sitting, standing by.
Yeah, Ronnie, thank you.
Just at the end of that, John, I'm just, that's me at my first job here, so just getting into the west end of Greenock, so I'll probably lose the box shortly. So maybe catch you later on. Some teachers well, Doug, as well. Carry on, and I'll let you know any further pain reliefs required. Which I might be alright, you know. So it doesn't feel too bad today. But once I get moving, we'll see. Hey, cheers all. AM7SK, mobile one for your phone. ON4DRX with CQ. Mike 7 SKL, Mike 0 GINT, return to you. You be careful. Don't be carrying away big boxes. Leave it to airline.
Away from Belgium, this is Alpha 95 Alpha Echo returning.
Hi, do you know that, sir? Golf 4 question mark. It is ON4 DRX Oscar November 4 Delta Romeo X-ray. Cheers, Michael. Take care.
Alpha Uniform Quebec.
Yes, Roger. Golf 4 Alpha Uniform Quebec. Nice to meet you for the first time, sir. I think it's the first time. I don't see you anywhere in my log, so hope that you can receive me as good. I receive you very well. My volume is a little bit higher, so I can understand you very well, sir. Golf 4 Alpha Uniform Quebec. ON4 DRX. Back to you, sir.
ON4 DRX G4AUQ. Yes, very good afternoon to you. Name here is Fred, Foxtrot Radio Echo Delta. And I thought I'd just give you a quick call
I'm using the TYT MP380 through the local repeater. Coming through very well, nice clear signal. No problems at all. So back to you from G4AUQ.
Alpha 95 Alpha Echo KD3 ATV.
Golf 4 Alpha United Quebec. Are you still here, Fred? This is Oscar November 4 Delta Romeo X-ray. Are you still on Dock Group 91, Fred?
Yeah, Roger. Still here. I just wondered what had happened there. So from G4AUQ.
Yeah. I've been zooming into the picture on the QRZ.com. I see you have a very nice equipment for the HF band. And also the tuner, I think, from yeah. I see also a Vauxhall and a small portable on your in your Radio Shack. Nice equipment, by the way. I'm also on the QRZ.com, and I hope we meet again on this DMR system. I'm also on the Fusion and on the D-Star. So I don't have a big antenna over here, only homemade antenna on the attic. So I'll try to make contact on this way. It's simple, but it's working. Hi. Golf 4 Alpha United Quebec and 4 DRX on the 91.
ON4 DRX G4AUQ. Okay, Romy. Yeah, I'll look on the QRZ page. I haven't got the computer up and running at the minute. Yeah, the main rig is FT950 into a vertical antenna at 6 meters. And the tuner is an MGF manual tuner. Seems to work reasonably well around Europe. Occasionally get contacts in America, but the conditions have to be right. There's a few stations calling you there, Robbie, I think. So I'll say 7-3, and thanks for the contact. Hope to catch up with you on the HF band at some point. ON4 DRX G4AUQ.
3 Sierra November Victor Mexico number 3 SN3 standing by on HopeNet and listening for any calls, please, on HopeNet. Over.
And I have to reduce to this homemade antenna on the attic. So yeah, when the conditions are good, I'll try to reach somewhere in Europe. A week ago, I had a nice contact on 20 meters single sideband, but it was exceptional. I think it was a contact station or some special event. Don't really exactly know, but I have set it on my logbook. Normally, I try to work on the CW band, but I don't have a lot of time because a lot of work in the garden over here and some other things. So thank you, Fred, for the contact, and hope we meet again somewhere, sometime, some frequency. Hi. I'll say 73s because I have to get. I have to pay a taxi this afternoon. I do it every week, so must be on time for the on the right time. I'm sorry. 73, good afternoon, and hope we meet again. Fred, 73 from Oscar November 4 Delta Romeo X-ray QRT.
Roger, Romney. Yeah, good signal. Very, very clear indeed. No problems whatsoever. Wish you 73s. I'm going to get some lunch now. Getting that time. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon here. So I think you're a little bit further on than us. All the very best, Romney. Take care. Have a good day from G4AUQ.
Yeah, indeed. Almost 2 o'clock over here. Few seconds and it's 2 o'clock, and I hope you enjoy your 1 o'clock meal over there. In a few hours we take an afternoon break over here, and then my wife will be at home, and it will be, I think, coffee with a cookie for the afternoon. We'll see when we get when we needed it. Hi. 70 degrees. Good afternoon from West London, Belgium, and going QRT now, or in 40 RX QRT. Bye.
73, Romy. Take care. Have a good afternoon, and I'll go and get some lunch from G4AUQ going QRT.
Mike 7, Papa Uniform Charlie. Mike 7, IKJ. You boy there, Danny? Number 3, Mike 3, Sierra, November, Victor, Mexico. Number 3, SNV, stand by on HookNet and listening for any possible contact, please, on HookNet. Over.
Kilo Juliet 7 in Uniform India, calling for a radio check on USA Bridge.
This is Kilo Juliet 7, Uniform India calling for a check on noise.
Hello, this is NW4 CP van. Is anyone on there? Over.
Yeah, I didn't catch your call, son. This is Mike, number 3, Mexico 3, Sierra, November, Victor Mike, number 3, S, N, V. The operator name is Stephen, Mike Sierra, Tango, Echo, Papa Hotel, Echo November, QTH is Kirby, and that's North Liverpool, North West England. So I'll hand it back to you, please. Go again with your call sign and your name and location, please. Over to you from Mike 3, S, N, V. Back to you. At the station who said, I think you were coming back to me, I'm not sure. You're in and out of the repeater at the moment. Your signal's like fluctuating in and out of the repeater, I'm just letting you know. I don't know if you'd like to try again. This is Mike 3, S, N, V, standing by.
Hi, please, the whole time, please. Please, brother, actually,
Yeah, okay. Call sign Mexico, number 3, Mexico 3, Sierra, November, Victor Mike, number 3, S, N, V. Operator name Stephen, QCH Kirby, Liverpool, North West England. Back to you. This is Mexico, number 3, Mike 3, Sierra, November, Victor, Mexico, number 3, S, N, V. Standing by on HubNet. I'm listening for any possible contact, please, on HubNet. Over. You are said, please. This is Mexico, number 3, Mike 3, Sierra, November, Victor, Mexico, number 3, S, N, V. standing by on HUDNet and listening for any calls, please, on HUDNet. Over.
Mike 7 Golf Zulu Victor. This is Mike 7 Golf Zulu Victor for a radio check.
To the station looking for a radio check. This is VK6 Hotel Quebec in Western Australia. I can hear you 5 out of 5, over.
DC, you're on this side, man.
Victor Kilo 6 Hotel Quebec. Fantastic. This is Mike 7 Golf Zulu Victor. In the UK, I've not been on for ages, months, and I'm just using the Echo link through my iPhone. Back to you.
Alex, mobile. LG.
Sorry, I didn't get your call sign with you. It's just asking for a radio report, so I've given you one. Thanks very much. Have a good evening. This is VK6 Hotel Quebec, and now clear. Cheers.
Okay, thanks very much. Mike 7 Golf Zulu Victor.
Mobile, get LG.
I believe I tried to talk before. If I repeat the whole time, over.
A nice one, mate. I'm currently dog sitting, trying to survey these big clouds above my jobs. Just trying to get my head around this. But I was supposed to do them about earlier on, but I've got the 1GB7PA at the moment.
What is mate? You're loud and clear here. It's all good. What's up there?
I'm just curious where I'll go to. Temperature is down there. I've got 17 in Aberdeen.
Right, over.
Yeah, but it must be about 20 odd degrees plus. Aye, I thought that. It was like 21 when it was. What was it? It was about 21 when I was running about. I was south Perth. Aye, still beautiful by the way, gorgeous day up here, it's lovely. Yeah, I just got a touch cold, chiller. So you're watching the dog? Yeah, you in the house or you out and about? Sitting in the back garden jobs, I'm afraid, just trying to get rid of this big cloud that's right above me, but once that goes away I think the temperature will ramp right up, so no, I'm just lying in the back garden, mate. Aye, all good. Sounds good to me, mate. Look forward to lying in my back here. So how you running up your rate? Is it, it's a walkie-talkie you're on, isn't it? It's a handy. By the way, don't talk too close to it, Phil. I think you're maybe a wee bit closer. But how you getting on with it? Just, you getting there, I take it?
Foxtrot Juliet, Kilo, yeah, it goes to straight five.
I spoke to Graham, he's going to send me a better code plug. We just got the PA, GL and AC in it at the moment. I'm working tomorrow jobs, so I'll maybe try AC if I'm down in Buckley.
Well, there's my edit home. Obviously it's going to be cleaner. I basically just want to know how clean I think the way is, and obviously this is an improvement. Thank you for your response. Over.
Rang. But this is the first I've been able to get back to Aberdeen because there's a couple of wee bits just rang. You know, I was up here yesterday and it wouldn't let me play. And it seems to be working now, no bother. So aye. All good. And working tomorrow, what are you up to? What sort of work are you doing?
Over.
A week for the past 3-4 months jobs, still having seafood for a mate, so don't stand next to me in the pub tomorrow night because I stink like Peterhead Harbour.
No, I mean Wrexham. That is Wrexham. Over.
Push. Aye, Roger. Ton of fish and all sorts of seafood jobs.
It's very nice. The temperature I think must be about 32 at the moment. And that's in the shade. So I was a bit too warm to do too much today. Back to you.
On Friday lunchtime, there's a nice chunky bit of land, so the
boiling hot as well. I've got family up in Newcastle, boiling hot flat, the whole country is boiling. Heat waves happening. Over.
Yeah, excellent weather if you don't have to do anything. Or you're a farmer. That's all good. Okie dokie. Well, thanks for that then. I hope you're okay. Right, 7, got through the next every time.
Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. Operator is Roger Romeo Austin Golf Echo Romeo. And it looks like red now. Great to hear from you out there this morning. My QTH is Alabama on the beautiful Gulf Coast down in the US. Back to you.
I think you turned these up in Aberdeen, so you must have lost the repeater. That's right. Get up there in the store. They've been in the store that long that the smell had sort of stuck to them. Even though they've probably never seen a bit of fish in their life. The store, they've probably never seen a bit of fish. But it was actually a store in a fish factory, so everything's reeking of fish.
So I says, like, get him in that fire first, get him bumped, get that smell out of here, and there's not a problem. Your wish is my command, Roger.
Yeah, Madam from China, and I am testing this apparatura communication. Please report for me.
And great to talk to you this morning. I did have the opportunity while you were talking to go out to your QRZ page and look you up to get an idea of who I was talking to. It's great to see your equipment there and your antennas, etc. You are coming in 519, beautiful, beautiful audio, no problems at all. A nice crystal clear, just like you're sitting next to me in the room. Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio with Romeo 9 Yankee Delta Bravo Nadine. Good to talk to you.
Just Kirkby, and that's North Liverpool, North West England. Okay, I'll pass it back to you. Could you please go ahead with your name and your location, please? Back to you, Mike 7, Foxtrot Juliet Kilo. This is Mike 3, SNV. Back over to you.
The kid I've not got a clue almost. In fact, I've got a day from 1701 there on, what's it called, the Open G77. I want to get that reprogrammed again, man, because I've not got a clue what I'm doing yet, so thanks for going to the club tonight. And we'll let the experienced members vote and cross after Roger.
Every count and QRZ.com, I am confirmed to so for you. Thank you, bye-bye.
It's certainly a learning process. Like the MBXT was probably saying it's easy, it's dead easy. You've been doing it for years, but once you get your head around it, Eddie, you kind of get the gist of it. So what Glenn's going to do another plug for this, and as you sit in front of a computer with somebody that knows what they're doing, you know, you pick it up. As George was saying, if you've all got the slots ticked and the codes coloured right, you don't get in. Certainly a steep learning curve for somebody like me that's professional in HF from 10 years, 20 and 40 and whatever. It's a case of keying your mind and saying hello. But this is the dark arts, isn't it? It's the dark arts, Roger.
Yankee Delta Bravo.
Just for a wee minute. Excuse me. And once I get out of this hill, I should be full coverage. And let's repeat it again. Aberdeen, it's just north of
Upon QRZ, I'll log in here. Good to talk to you. What time it's nighttime over there, but anyway, good talking to you. And you got a nice QRZ page. You might check mine out. I got a pretty good station, but good talking to you there.
My voice may sound a bit too masculine because I haven't been transgender. But yeah, I messed around with eBay, Charlie Paul, invested myself, and the one time I picked one up, it was someone using Channel 9 to do a drug deal. Of all channels to do drug deals on, of Channel 9, it's for many people it's called emergency channels, as you obviously will know about. But yeah, I was here in the 90s. I was still growing up of Newcastle one time. I moved down here around 2004, and that was to be my life. I've been here now 21 years. Back over to you, Mike 3, November. I need the field and then I've got those and that extra all day. Back over to you.
Programming my guesses, you know, you've not done them for a while, you forget, but you then pick it up again to radio.
No problem. Mike 3S and V returning. Yeah, that's not good, is it, Gwen? About his rope he was using channel 9, that's out of order. But yeah, I remember channel 9 years ago when I first, I remember it when I was 15, back in 1995, I was 15, yeah, 1995 I was 15, and you couldn't, just saying about channel 9, my God, if you even attempted to transmit on channel 9, Davey Watchman, this guy called Davey Watchman, he was always monitoring channel 9 for emergencies. And if you even attempted to queue up, he'd queue up immediately and say, shut up and get off the frequency and all that. And he'd tell you straight, this is an emergency channel, don't talk on it. And that's the way he was. But I remember it. Yeah, but he's passed away. Davey Watchman, but he was a great guy, and I always used to say good morning to him, you know, get up about 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, and we always used to have a QSO, and it was spot on, Gwen. But that's the way it was with Channel 9 back then. If you even attempted to come up Channel 9, then you'd be met by Davey or by somebody else, because they used to take turns to monitor Channel 9 for emergencies. So that's what it was like back then. And then through the years, everyone just disappeared, and that was it. So it was fun like back then, and that's a lot of females and things like that back then. And then they all disappeared off it, and it became different, but yeah, I remember it all. Anyway, Gwen, I'll pass it back to you, mate. Mike 7, Foxtrot, Julia, Kilo, Mike 3, S, and V. Back over to you, Gwen.
And if you recall my name, here is Alan, Alpha Lima Lima Echo November, Alan. I'm located in a little town 30 miles north of Atlanta called Woodstock. And I think we talked on this talk group. According to my log, we did. Just saw your call pop up and heard you. I thought I'd jump back in there and say good morning, or as the case may be, good day to you. We're doing well here. It's about 8:25 a.m. Just got finished sending off an email and heard you come up, so your timing was perfect. So back to you there, Patrick. This is in for OZI.
Hey, this is Kilo 1, Whiskey Indian Radio. I saw you pop up on the dashboard, but no audio heard. No audio, so I'm not sure what's going on with your system. You want to try again?
Things to remember or have heard of. Yeah, I pulled up your call, and even Google remembered that I entered your call sign. Yeah, we've got a very sunny holiday with about 30 degrees centigrade, and I closed the shutters and turned on the fan, and even the dog doesn't like to be outside now. Back to you.
Other than the pre-packed stuff more. Your name's LS mobile. I'll copy there, dog. I was wondering what was happening on Key tonight, and I could hear people talking. I thought I recognised Eddie's voice there. But I thought you said Mitch or Mike or something. I thought it was maybe Mike. Yeah, Mitch.
Aye, all good, all good. Aye, it was in a bit of a hole there. It took me a couple of miles to get out of it.
On 24 years, and back then, when back then there was loads of people, loads, you know, well, hundreds of people all over the place on 2 meters. Every single frequency there, you know, was packed with people, you know, and it was great. You know, the people we used to speak to, I don't know what's happened to them. They've all, through the years, have just disappeared. You know, it's sad. But I know some of them, I had good mates who were silent keys now. And I remember all them, and, you know, it's sad, but there's nothing you can do about it. But, you know, some of the memories of it, you know, back then, and the people we used to speak to, it was brilliant. There used to be loads of people up back then, but even on the HF, I mean, 40 metres, you could have massive nets and everything every morning when it was open, and it was great. You know, you could speak to loads of people, and, you know, it's similar, it is the same now, but it doesn't feel the same as it was back then. It's different. It's totally different compared to, you know, back then. But, you know, some great memories and, you know, some people who've, you know, silent keys and that, you know, it's sad, but, you know, there's nothing you can do about it. Basically, you just have to leave it and get on with it. And, you know, but you can still speak about them and things like that. If you're on 40 meters and you can speak about it, you know, about silent keys and some of the people who used to be on. Some of them, you know, you can talk to people and some of them recognise the call signs when you mention it, but some of them don't, some of them do. And some have been on as long as I have. So, yeah, okay, well, I'll pass it back to you anyway. Mike 7, Foxtrot.
20 Erskine, the market. And every now and again, when I look at the window, I'm sitting there and I got the minute with the lights, so we're using it.
Computer fan that doesn't make a lot of noise. And if I stand the hotspot up on its side and blow that fan on it continuously, it keeps the temperature down on those hotspots significantly. Right now it's running 109 degrees Fahrenheit or 43 degrees Celsius, and that seems to make them all very happy. So I've noticed some people tell me that they have trouble with their hotspots getting hot, and I say, oh, just get a fan and blow it on it, and you'll be surprised at how much of a difference that makes in their performance and how it brings down the temperature. It makes a big difference here that I've noticed. So I'm not sure if you've actually thought about doing that or not. I tell you from N4 OZI.
A little bit of a delay, very clear, and hopefully you can hear me. Over.
Okay, 5 or 10 minutes. So I'll hear a wee shout there if you're still out catching a few days. Once I come out of this place, just indicating into the new mate. So as I say, I'll say 73 the new dog, just for the wee check. And I'll catch you in 5-10 if you're still around.
Take care, all the best to you, Gwen. And bye for now. And I'll let you carry on what you're doing. All the best to you, mate. Mike 7, Foxtrot Junior Kilo. Mike 3, S and 3. 7-3, Gwen. And cheers for now.
Bottom of Australia, you know where Tasmania is, it's down that end. And Dandenong is a relatively bushy area, as you can see in the photos, lots of mountain ash trees. My current location, not that it makes any difference for this medium, is
600 metres above sea level. It's very cold. It's 10:30 at night. And if you've looked at my QIZ page, you'll see that I've never actually worked with DMR before. I've usually worked with HF and YSX. I've joined a group in Japan where I actually do some Japanese language study, and one of the guys said there that it would be worth my while to have a look at DMR. So, as I mentioned before, both of you are actually my first contacts on DMR. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Stephen. I'm really nice to see. This is M6 WWJ. Good afternoon, Stephen.
It was getting up to around 130 and 135 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm not sure what that is in Celsius, but it was getting up to the point where the hot spots the indicator on the dashboard was turning yellow, like this is a problem. I do know another ham that had one, and it got up to 140 degrees, and it turned red, and the hotspot started having issues, he said. So I told him, I said, well, you might want to put a fan on it. I have fans on all three of them, and they pretty much stay constant. Of course, I guess the room is at a constant temperature here. I have heating and cooling in the QTH, and they stay pretty much around 40 to 42 degrees C. They don't fluctuate much, and they seem to help the stability of the hotspot. But you might, I know on all three of mine, it displays the temperature, so it must be a pretty important factor. I do know when I was working in public safety with radio communications, the digital radio systems at the tower sites had to be tightly maintained. I don't think they suffer too much if it gets cold, but they don't like the heat. I do know that. They do get very upset with the heat and start misbehaving. So I just applied the same logic to mine, and it seems to work. But like you said, your situation may be different, so you might want to check it and just see what the dashboard says. Back to you, Patrick, from N4 OZI.
Yeah, Alan, I will take a look at the dashboard. I never noticed anything turning yellow or any warnings regarding temperature, and it's not a stability issue. It doesn't crash or something. I would look into that, of course. It's just that the hotspot stops receiving my handheld transceiver, and whenever I find out, I go to the settings and recalibrate, and last time I had to move from plus 1000 to plus 1400. I had to move up 400 hertz because the room temperature raised. And the hotspot was offered, I bought it in China. It's all my fault. It should have a temperature compensated crystal oscillator, but I think they put in some cheap parts. Maybe I can swap out the oscillator or something. It shouldn't move that much with maybe 5 or 10 degrees Celsius temperature difference. But actually it does. I will try the fan first.
Very on. And so he's probably left the room when I called him, and then then you're called. So there's been a little bit of activity. So I've caught up to Jeff at 12. So it was 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock at night his time. I chatted to him until about 11:30 his time, and then sent him off to bed. And yeah, and then I've just been doing my own little thing around here, trying to stay out of trouble, trying to figure out what to do, what not to do, and all that type of stuff. But I managed to get through the day. So I have to wait now to see what tomorrow's going to bring. Whether I come up with any other crazy ideas or, decide to go somewhere. I don't know what I'm going to do at the moment, mate. Over.
To keep the air circulation going, it might make some difference in the stability. That's a very inexpensive attempt to try to rectify the problem. So maybe if you did that, that might work. Anyway, I'll let you go, Patrick. It's good to hear you in there again, and I'll be eager to hear how you solve that. But you're right, that is a significant change in frequency. So yeah, you may have something other than heat being the issue. So I wish you all the success with that, and be eager to hear how you eventually solve it. But yeah, that's pretty significant. We'll say 73s and send it to you for a final, and appreciate the QSO and look forward to talking to you again. GH1PK, this is N4OZI. Back to you, Patrick.
Why, if anyone when they do want it, or whatever, it's going to have new rubbers and that on it, so, yeah, the only other thing, whoever buys it might, the radios and that might want a good clean. So, yeah, it's the only other thing. Yeah, I might set up a pole somewhere or a little tripod and, just set them all up and work out what bands they're for, do it with it, I don't know, maybe 3-4 foot off the ground. And that's good enough just to test where they're actually resonating anyway. That way, I can put tags on them saying, well, what ones for what bands and whatever. Yeah. That I'm just thinking about it at this stage for tomorrow, all depending on the weather. I think we're only meant to have the one good day, and that was today, and then it's meant to turn again. So, hey, I don't know. I missed the news, missed everything, so couldn't tell you what it is for tomorrow. At the moment, the temperature is 9 Celsius. Yeah. A bit lower than I thought. VK3 MJR, VK3 HBS.
What I was going to say, just leave a little gap in case he comes back anyway. And he, by the way, Colin, John's a disabled guy, so just letting you know. I can't remember exactly what he said, but he said he's a disabled guy, so just letting you know about that. And what else was I going to say? I'm going to the club one of these weeks with Andrew to his local hotel, Yankee uniform. He's taking me to the amateur radio club in Liverpool, so I'm going to go along to that and see what it's like. I might, if it's any good, Colin, then I might join it, see what it's like at first, and if I like it, and I go back, then I'll consider joining it, mate, see what happens. But looking forward to going to it anyway. And that's in a few weeks with Andrew, so just letting you know. Anyway, Colin, I'll pass it back over to you, mate. Mike 7, X-ray, Zulu Bravo, Mexico 3, SNV. Back to you, Colin.
So he was listening to the repeaters and seeing somebody was trying to call in. I know there's phones line, etc., so I don't know what you're kind of... That might be Mike, a question that I need to ask Mike. if I'm out and about, what's the best to monitor? The repeaters over.
When you've got yours up in the air, you should really put the boots on. I'm pretty sure you did go and put new boots on that. And what you should do is put some insulation tape over it. So the UV rays there will only destroy the insulation tape and not the boots. And then when you pull it down to do some work on it, you peel off the tape and put new tapes on it. Amalgamated tape is the best one to use. It's a HESH type tape with a bit of tar on it. So totally waterproof. Makes a real good seal. So I'm sure you'll have some of that kicking around. But that's the best thing you can put over those traps, mate. Over.
Job from this side, mate. Back to you for a comment.
At 11:15, and she's probably wondering where I am. So I may have to actually say 73s and turn my computer off for the night. I apologise for that. I'll come back tomorrow night. I may chat with you again. Hopefully, I'll put you into my QIZ page. I'll put it back to you if I've got the name right. Yui, over.
It drips to the bottom and then comes out through the holes off the either side. And but when I put mine on, I actually it was a silicon, but it was also protected by or supposedly by the sun. Didn't have that much on them because a little bit around each of them, put it around smoothly, and it could be already peeling away. I don't know. Can't see from the ground up. So I've never had trouble with it, even when it's pouring down rain. It never really changes. So that should be fine. I can leave that other one alone, just put tape around that. But still, I know what that is anyway. It's only just 10, 15, 20 metres. So, pretty solid antenna they are. They're very good in gale force winds. They don't move much, which is great. So other than that, it was a very nice afternoon. It was very sunny. No rain in sight, no clouds in sight. So couldn't ask for a better day today there, over.
His helmet, his police spray helmet. And he says, what exactly does this stuff do? And he goes, he says it's epoxy resin. He goes, and what happens when it dries? He said it turns to plastic. So he's in the shower, washing his hair, the Captain Mauser. And then when he's not looking, he swaps his shampoo for a bottle of epoxy resin. And he's washing his hair and he's sinking away, and then it just sets, and then his hands are stuck to his head. And he's saying it's not funny. He walks out to the shower naked, and they're all laughing and joking and all that. And he's saying, can somebody give me a hand? And they all start clapping and all that. Oh, but when I seen that with the epoxy resin, my work column, that was the funniest thing I've ever seen. On the police academy years ago, mate. It was funny that. So to speak, and say, back to you. I'll pass it back to you, Stephen, just to let you finish. Thanks for the next review as well.
Stop transmitting, you'd immediately hit your transmit button to try and disconnect, and then we'd never be able to get out of there. And it was always hard to get a word in. So I haven't even touched the worldwide in a while. I've checked to North America, and I have the Virginia talk group, which I've made a few contacts on. But I know what you're talking about. The North America one's a lot better. But like you said, it can get pretty busy, and still be hard to disconnect or even key up and make a contact over.
People just weren't there using it. So it's just one of those things. It just could have been the day. But, maybe it's going to start to pick up a little bit. Maybe not. Won't know unless you go out and start calling CQ. Because you can sit around and listen, which that's probably what everyone's doing. Sitting around listening to see what the band's doing. Go across the dial and go, oh, there's no activity on the band. It must be dead. So they turn it off. But you've got to put out some CQ calls to be able to get noise on the bands, mate, over.
Yeah, in the short time in Las Vegas, it wasn't too much and too big to feel bling bling on the lights. It was crazy, it's crazy. Yes, and the Mississippi and Missouri. Yes, it was a nice time. Okay, Mike, back to you, my friend. Kilo Alpha 4, Uniform Sierra Alpha aus der Echo 5 Alpha in Alaska.
There's probably another method. I have a retivist radio, so I'm not sure there's a certain way. I'm not sure if there's a difference in the way of disconnecting. But yeah, I have the two channels. I have North America up on the top one, and then I have my disconnect on the bottom. So as soon as I'm done with the talk group, I just go down and I just hit the mic and it disconnects for me. But I always find issues if there's a lot of people keying up and stuff. It's like almost impossible to get to disconnect because I'm not sure if it's something with my radio, because every time somebody transmits, I get my screen comes up. I can't disconnect from it until that person stops transmitting. So it's definitely a bit of a pain sometimes. Over.
And have a nice rest from the week. 7355, here was SK Echo 5 Alpha India Oscar. Bye bye, cheers.
It's just when you mentioned about the pop, you guys before, it was just that popped in the head. The funny scenes in that film. Yeah, and the other one where what's his name? Lieutenant Harris, where he's having a shower and then he puts the mace under his armpits and his armpits burn. Yeah, I can imagine that. If that's, I know it wasn't. There's a kind of like right guard on the thing, and then one of them swatted the police mace. And then he sprays it under his arms and burns it. All his arms start burning. But mace is nasty stuff. I don't know if it'll burn you like that, but I know it's nasty stuff anyway. When you use it in America, pepper spray and there's all kinds of stuff. You can buy that on what you call it, eBay or Amazon. You can get pepper spray, but it's not legal in this country. You can even get paint spray where you spray them in the face, and the face will be pulling all red for about 3 weeks. You can do that as well. I think that's legal, but I don't think the pepper spray is legal because it's classed as CS or whatever. So, okay, yeah, I got what you said, Colin, about magic and no problem, mate. I'll pass it back to you, Mike 7, X-ray Zulu Bravo, Mexico 3, SN3, back to you.
Some people say they only lasted a day in 91 and they never went back. I've heard. So, yeah, after that, never went back again. Don't miss it, no nothing. Back to you.
If you do put my face close to your skin like that, it will burn the skin off you. It's really nasty stuff. I mean, yeah. That's probably, I mean, it's not probably the way it is in the film, but it would burn you. It's nasty stuff. But, yeah, with regards to Magic, yeah, he's, as I say, he's just busy all the time, so you can't, do repairs constantly or, so it's a bit, but, as I say, he said that, it's because he hasn't dealt with the radio in the conditions where it's had so many problems. He normally knows what the problems are straight away, so with them happens, so all fine. He said he wants to get it perfect as well. He doesn't want to rush it. As I say, it's transmitting in AM. He said it's transmitting in AM. It's not transmitting in FM or SSP or something like that. I'm sure that's what he said in certain modes. So fingers crossed he can sort it out, but I think he said something like the fence are cracked doors, something, or something, the ferrite cores are cracked doors. So let's just hope he can get the place on parts and get it sorted. And get it back as soon as possible. We can go on 40 then and get that, was it the TV5 RP, is it, or something like that? We can get that set up with the coax. I've got the coax here and I've got the plugs as well and the self amalgamating tape. So as soon as you get that back up, I'll fly around and present that up for you. I'll stick to something else. I was going to say to you, I can't remember what it was. Did you get the mic for your 707? Is it the Asus? That's usually the mic for the SMD, mic 7X, as well.
He's not got something else in the meantime, mate, have you?
Yeah, mic 3S and the return. Well, I don't need a microphone for me 707 because the 707 is the exact same wiring thing as the 950. So you can use the mic off the 950 on the 707 as well, believe it or not. And I haven't.
It's in Kentucky, Roger.
Yeah, you went from that to, Mark, and then you got to still rectify it all. So, no, sorry, Mark was working on things. So, but anyway, I've got the gist of things here, Ron, so, yeah, see, it's not always me. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, anyway, yeah, go ahead there, Jeffrey, November 2, Bravo, Sugar, VK3, HPS.
Yeah, I'm about, I don't know, probably 600-700 miles, maybe a little further from there. But anyway, I live in what they call the horse city capital of the world, Lexington, Kentucky there, Richard. But good to make the contact there. I brought your QRZ page up. You can bring mine up and find a little bit about me. But anyway, you sound good coming in from England there, Roger.
I've actually been yakking there for about an hour, and then once that activity died down, I came over here and heard you. So I've been busy on the radio this morning. I've already got about a third of the battery chewed up. It's not even I don't know. Is it 9 o'clock yet? Yeah, it's not even 9 o'clock yet. So I'm going to have to do two charges on this radio today. VK3 MJR and TBS.
Great reception from you. 59. What's you?
Hey. You know, that's me, doesn't it? Only it is grave for 3.5 hours now. But it ain't a problem, Roger.
You need to look that up on the internet. It's quite a little toy. It does all digital modes. It's so simple. It's about the size of your hand. You don't need a hotspot or anything. You can run it. You can run it off your phone, off the hotspot on your phone. You don't need to carry anything else with you. It's quite a little toy. You need to look it up. It's called M1KE. They call it the mic, but they spell it M1KE. I don't know if you've heard about it or not, but it's quite a little bit of a toy. I'm playing with it. I had some other hookups that I can get on DMR with, but I use this thing quite a bit. It's so easy to work with. Changing around, you can jump around a lot very easily on it. But anyway, look it up. It's called the Shark, SHARK, RF mic, M1KE. Anyway, back to you, Richard.
Bit of hunting around down there. I was going to duck over to the aluminium place, and then thought, nah, that can wait. It's not important, and it's not the right weather to be pulling down an antenna anyway. Pulling one apart and rebuilding it, putting it back up again. So I don't know, they can wait. Maybe over the weekend we may do it, or we'll do it next week. We'll just wait for the weather to come good. If the weather doesn't come good, doesn't matter. I've still got the 10-metre wire up there anyway, so that'll also do the job. EK3 HPS, EK3 and J. Good on you for picking up on my little mistakes, mate. Yeah, well done. I don't mind it. Go for it, mate. Over. You can't be back. I got back behind that, over. I went for the fire, so giving me gas. Hey.
Yeah, it's a little bit different weather over here right now. It's the high today is going to be 77 degrees Fahrenheit, but after today, I think it's going to be in the 90s. It'll be in the 90s for the next few days after that. So summertime is here in the USA. Summertime is here. And like I said, I live in Kentucky, the central part. City called Lexington, the horse city capital of the world. But anyway, it's really good talking to you, Richard. Your radio sounds great. Don't change anything. But look this little radio up. It's about the size of your hand. And if you got a telephone, any place you go with your telephone, if it works, you can talk on any digital mode. You can talk on all of them: Wires X, D-Star, All-Star, DMR. It'll talk on anything and everything. So kind of look that up. It's a great little toy, and they're really selling hot right now. But I'll let you go. Somebody else probably wants to talk to you, but I appreciate you hollering at me. I enjoyed the QSO, and we'll talk maybe at a later date. So this is KA4 USA. We'll be clear with M7 HKU in the UK. Thank you, sir. 73.
Oh, I know how it is. The motors and carried on, and they hold up. She's normally something happens with that road. If you get there, other people get there before you, the authorities, they just screw it up, shut it on and drive out here and park the motors all over the place so nobody can get past. And it's a bit frustrating, Roger.
Yesterday was my first day, and today, Thursday already. It's good. Yeah, I got some shocks and stress and stuff out of mine, and the steering all tightened up. So feeling good. Back to you.
Then it's supposed to cool down a little bit, and then it's supposed to really warm up again. But the dew point temperatures are really high, so we do have the air conditioning on to pull the moisture out of the air and keep things somewhat comfortable. But yeah, I got some outside things I'm probably going to try and get done today before the rain rolls through. Sunny right now, which is going to, of course, roil the atmosphere up, and we're going to get thunder boomers. And then the cold front comes through, then it's supposed to chill down a little bit. We call it a cold front, but it's not going to get cold behind it. It's just going to knock it down to something a little bit more reasonable. But yeah, there you go. So yeah, hopefully I gotta go find my sun hat, my sweatband, and put on the short pants so I can scare little children with my hairy legs, and we'll go from there. Over to you, Ron. Oh.
Well, and a nice day. Can pack the lamps and all that. Nice, lovely. I see it every day, you know what I mean? In my travels, but I still like that we drive down there, but I heard something about the roadworks. Or some sort of road stuff, and down that way, so I can imagine, mate, it'll be, hopefully it'll not be too busy for you, Roger. Nevertheless, so, yeah, so today is your day, where you've got to do the second aircon, needs a clean out, whatever, so, yeah, you've got to get into that one, get that one all done. I think you've done one, or you were doing one, but then, yeah, you found out you had the second one that you've got to do. So, yeah, clean it all up, get it ready, So when the weather does change and you need a bit of cool, you can turn it on and yeah, it's going to work. It's the worst thing, you just leave them stored like that. And then when you do want them, you go and turn them on, and yeah, the fan might work, but they won't get cool. So yeah, not good, not good. I think they might be refrigerated, or are they the evaporated coolers? Not too sure. They're portables. Yeah, it could be either. Could be either. Could be evaps or they could be refrigerated. But anyway, you'll tell us back in on that one a little later on, for sure. But I've got both. I normally use my evap cooler. The other one, the aircon one, it's in the wall. It's been in there for about the last 40 odd years, but I don't think we've used it for about the last 30 years. Probably does ever work, but it's one of those ones that that fit in the wall. And being a brick house, if I take it out, I'm going to have to get some bricks to match up and put the bricks back in to plug the hole. It goes 3 HPS, it goes 3 MJR. You should be back right here, mate, over.
EW4 XMR.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, mine's in, well, I should say ours is in the wall. You've seen it. It's 4.5 star. Well, it's actually, apparently we only found out, it was around, just before Christmas. They come out to do a service on it, and I was quite amazed that the one in the wall, you know, they took the filters out. I thought, oh, well, this is a quick, easy job. For on, it's only got 2 small filters in it. Anyway, they had to take them outside, and they wanted a bit of power. We gave them that, so they could use their gurney and gurney them nice and clean. Anyway, after that, yeah, they had a spray bottle asked if they could get some warm water from the taps. Yeah, help yourself. And they done that, filled up a bottle, a spray bottle, and yeah, just used a flat screwdriver to hold the main vent open for the roller, the fan roller. And they were spraying it with warm water. No chemicals, just warm water. And but they turned the power off before they'd done it outside. Anyway, yeah, once they sprayed it all, and then they put the power on, let it spin for a couple of minutes, shut the power down off again, come back in, give it another spray, but they've done it 3 times. Apparently that's what they're going to do every year because the amount of dust we get up here. Yeah, and then the guys explained to us, he goes, you know this is also a heater, and we're going, oh, is it? I thought it was just an aircon. Oh no, it's a heater as well. Anyway, we still haven't used it anyway. So we've got one in the lounge, and then we've got another one which is at the front bedroom. It's just a window type air conditioner. But my son's got the water evaporator one, which works quite well. But once he gets past two days saying in the high 30s, forget it. It's just all it's doing is just bringing in hot air because the water's already warmed up that much too from the tower holds all the water. November 2, Bravo Sugar VK3 HPS.
That's handy. Might be a gap now for me to say I'm here from GW4 XMR. Bring to you, yeah. Jeff.
Yeah, I heard you in there, Mark. So I'll turn it over to you, and I'm done here, and then you can fling it over to Ron. Yeah, the evaporative coolers don't really work well here in this climate because it's too moisture levels are too high, so you wouldn't get much evaporation off it. So you wouldn't get any of the cooling effect. So, well, it has to be refrigerant-based systems to pull the moisture out as well as do the cooling. In fact, most of the time, you don't really require the cooling effect. You really need the dehumidification just to pull the moisture out, because temperature isn't too bad. You know, the overall temperature might be 17, 18 degrees, which is comfortable. But the humidity is too high. The dew point temperature might be around 14, 15, which just makes you feel very, very clammy. So I got to run, some sort of refrigerant-based system just to pull the moisture out. And of course, it drops the temperature too, and that's that becomes a bit of a problem with, especially with the electronic controls, because you say, well, I want a temperature of let's throw a number out there. Say I want a temperature of 20 degrees, but it's 18 in the house, but the dew point is 17, so you're not getting any dehumidification. So you end up having to over chill just to get the moisture out. So that's that. So we're actually running it right now, but it's more so to pull the humidity out than actually chill things down. Although once the sun starts beating down on this place, we'll definitely need the cooling power. But this is an inverter based unit, so it only throttles the compressor to what it needs to provide what it needs at the moment. So it definitely is more energy efficient and more comfortable, because it's just running the compressor continually, but at a reduced rate. Over you, Mark. I believe what you call for XMR and 2BSF.
There's before the house was built, because where the house is now was our original garden, another house. So that tree's been there a while. And I was having a look at the plum tree. Wow. Jesus, what a harvest of plums we're going to have off of this thing this year, Sunday, over.
Warm, sunny day. Okay.
Steve, well, the thing is, you didn't have a good harvest last year of plums, but you can look people on this year. You take years that will have nothing at all, hardly. And then the next year you'll have that much, you won't be able to handle it. But with your apple tree, look at the bottom of it. If it's swollen on the bottom compared to the rest of the tree, he's whacked it all right. It'll compensate by, how we get a bruise. It'll grow an extra thicker layer of bark on it. So check it, see if he's whacked it. You'll at least know over.
Hands on, I opened the roof light and just got on with it. But it's all done, all tucked away. And what I did was to run a cable, I used a bit of extension lead cable, 3-core, and used 2 cores to run the DC through. So I strapped 2 together, both ends from the battery, so that'll be plenty well under the ampage and all the rest of it. And so far everything's looking good, so it'll be down to this evening to just nip out there when the sun's gone down and see if we got power. If we got power and lights, we're there. Because unfortunately I tidied up that much and I suddenly thought, I should have checked the bloody auxiliary batteries to make sure the charge was going into them. But on the controller it looked like it was, and I was hot, so that was it. I'd had enough. So there you go. Fingers crossed, we're 99%, possibly 100% there, Rob. Back to you.
I've got some of that, Steve. You're just a wee bit in and out quite a lot there. It happens though. But I heard about your plans, so you'll have plenty chutney and plenty jam. That'll be good right enough, over.
England with Masters of Europe will be my next one, and I do appreciate it. And what we'll do is open back up all by 91, so I will say 73, and we'll catch you up somewhere down the log at some point. You look after yourself and family, and have a great rest of the day and a great week coming up.
The truck, but kind of gave that up. It's just too much static crashes and get horse calling CQ, so just gave up. This is a lot easier, a lot clearer, 100% of the time. So, well, very good. So you was given a radio, and then you purchased a spot.
with the Pi board on it. Very good. I got those also. But I'm getting back into DMR again. I've got a Coterie radio, handheld. It's $16.99. Got that off of Amazon. They listed it as a VHF when I got it. That is UHF. So
can hear the age tonight, tonight off. So I thought I'm definitely going to have the shot tonight. A couple of things I want to do. So why don't I actually I'll start the cuts tonight, over.
That's why that was another reason I had to make spaghetti, homemade spaghetti. Ron, yeah, she's a good girl. Never complains about anything. Very quiet. Sometimes she's sitting me a bit shy. It's been a while since we've seen her. And she asked if she could stay tonight, and we said, yeah, no worries at all. But she got the munchies, so she's having another bowl of spaghetti. She just gives me a smile. Yeah, all good. Yeah, good to hear you're out there too, Mark. Hope all's been going well for you, and you fixed all those other little faults up. It sounds like it wasn't a hard job to rectify, so yeah, no problems at all. Okay, yeah, and with you, Jeffrey. Okay, yours runs on a different system to mine anyway. Yeah. Once we have ours where if you like, you can put it on a setting, but it'll just keep running like that all day on the same type of setting. It won't like turn off, and once it sort of hits that peak of a thing, and then sort of click in again. Once it starts warming up a bit in the lamps, no, it just runs solid, so yours is better. Yeah, anyway, back to Jeffrey. November 2, Bravo Sugar Sugar, VK3 HPS.
Radio Lima, yeah. Okay then, good afternoon, John. Lovely audio.
The M1KE. If you're in the market to pick up another radio and get into all the other digital modes here. And I'm going out the door right now, so good morning to you there, Art. Thanks for coming back to my call. KB6RRX pedestrian mobile right now.
Huntingdon in North Cambridge, yeah. As I say, you're 5 and 9 plus. Put it back to you, this Golf 6 Papa Romeo Lima.
Because the birds wouldn't wake me up, but still, when the light hit, I woke up. So, yeah, I can still hear the birds through the window, only not as loud. But anyway, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. The thing I do like about, the thing I really look forward to in the summertime, especially when I was a kid, was sleeping with the windows open and listening to the sounds of the world. In the wintertime, everything's all closed up and buttoned up, and just the sound of the heating system constantly. So, I like to enjoy things, which is why it drives me crazy when it rains all the time. I got to keep the window closed. It was last weekend, laying in bed, fast asleep. It started raining out. Next thing I know, I'm getting wet, and I got to wake up and close the window. GLB4, XMR, and TBSS.
Happen. You never know what you're going to run into. And a lot of times we'd be going to Laughlin or into Vegas and run into problems. Just sit there for a half hour or 45 minutes, or a truck would overturn. Just off and on, you just never knew it. You got to be on your toes because you have no idea what's coming. K6 CDO, Papa 4.
Yeah, I'm not used to this sort of thing. I'm sort of cooling down now. I've come back and sat down, sitting here still sweating, but I've got the fan on flat out and still trying to cool down. But it's a bit like heat and cold. You get it in deep into the body, and it takes a while to get it to get back to normal again. So I think my body temperature is still quite warm at the moment. I'm struggling to cool down, but at least I've stopped sweating. And I'm not puffing and panting, so we must be on the recovery stage. We're doing all right. But I'm glad that job's put to bed, mate. I don't like things that are I don't like things that don't work. So I do like to have things working. It irritates me like mad. It's one of my little pet hates. I don't know if it's part of being doing maintenance all my flipping life or whatever. I don't like if something don't work, I've got to find out why and I've got to sort it out. It's just one of them things. It seems just seems to be in me, really. But there you go. Well, to be honest with you, I've got nothing to add. I can't really add anything to the conversation because basically the brain's gone to sleep. It's just sitting here and idly sort of cooling down gently, very, very slowly. And I'm quite happy listening to you guys. So I'll put it back round to Ron and, unless you got anything you want me particularly for, then just carry on or don't expect much if you pass it round to me. Round to you, Ron. Go ahead.
One of the managers over there took the restaurant over here, took the lease over, so what can I tell you? A6GBO, Papa Ford.
Finished up in the swear jar that was left on the table next to the missus, and how much went into the swear jar down in the camper? Enough to make the deposit. It's just something we were talking about earlier, Hans. If we're just saying, if Mark threw $1 or a pound into the swear jar, he'd have his ticket paid to come over here in no time. And he reckons he can get the deposit just out of his missus just on the morning news, mate. Over.
That's my final, and thank you for answering my call. So I'll give you a 7, please, and catch you again sometime.
Checking on this one, I think he's behaved himself because he did come back in to join the group in a very good mood. So he might have got away with that a fair bit. Maybe he might have just let a little bit loose, but he hasn't brought anything up saying I was very annoyed or annoyed on this, and well, we know what else he can say when he wants to. I'm pretty sure we all can. So the rest of it, I'm leaving that alone. He'll tell us anyway how much he put in the jar, but I'm pretty sure he's going to be still pretty well close to empty. He was in too much of a good mood. Anyway, Well, actually, I'm a bit like Mark too. I said that to you last night, Ron. I said, I'll throw it back to you. I've ran out of things to talk about. Definitely going to have to start coming up with other stuff, or frequency will go quiet for sure. Jeffrey, you talked about birds. You want to hear them here at around 6:30 in the morning when the the sun's just starting to peek through the windows. Bird, which is an Indian ringneck. Its name's Ticky, and it's usually it starts off and goes tick 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 ticky. That's what it does, and it might do it 10 times, and then one will start up, and that's a quaker, but looks pretty well similar to the Indian ringnecks. The same colour too on the feathers, nice blue. And he's going, "What you doing? What you doing? Hello? What you doing?" Anyway, and they both do their silly whistles, and they just carry on and mumble to each other, and they laugh at each other on certain things they talk about. So we hear that from the bedroom every morning. They let us know. And as soon as one of us walk in the land room, that's it. They go nuts. November 2, Bravo, Sugar, VK3, HDS.
As I say, it's approaching 30 degrees now, and tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday is going up to 32 to 34 degrees, which is too warm for me, Doug. Put it back to you, G6PRL.
Problem that I want to eliminate, because every time I go park my truck, he wants to attack the windows. I guess he sees himself and is trying to run off the offending bird, not realizing that the offending bird is himself. So anyway, it's a good thing I have a membership down at the car wash, so I can clean all the you know what off. But anyway, I'm crazy with the birds. It's funny how they respond to first light like that. And sometimes I hear them in the middle of the night too. So I don't know if it's something that's spooked or they're getting fooled about something or what it is. But it's really weird when I start hearing them chirp at night. And then it's kind of interesting stuff. But that's the way it is in the warm weather. I like to have the windows open and hear the birds. But when the humidity goes back down, we'll go back to opening the windows at night and just running any of the air conditioning during the heat of the day. Anyhow, I think I'm going to start pulling the plug here and get moving on. Gonna have my bacon and eggs and toast for breakfast. Already had my coffee, and then I'm gonna go do some stuff outside before it rains. So I think Mark left. So if I'm right, he'll say 73 to him, and of course 73 to you, Ron, and you, Hans, and I'll catch you, literally catch you on the flip side when it's my night and your afternoon. VK3MJR and 2 VSS 73 and cheers.
Very good, Dennis. Thanks for saying hello. Yeah, there was some. I think there was Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie was doing some interesting things. So I'll say 73. I'll back off. Have a great day. Golf 6, Papa Romeo Lima from Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo. Bye for now.
Yeah, we'll fire up. If you're around, you'll fire up. And, we can do it all over again. And that's by doing the morning and night one, your morning, my night, and my night, your morning, where we get two goes at it in a day. And, we start running out of things to talk about. So, tomorrow night, we'll leave the subject to Hans. Hans can have the subject. So he's got time now to think about the subject to going to be tomorrow's conversation. But nevertheless, it's that time of the night anyway that Mark was just about ready to call it quits and just listen. But it's 26 past or 25 past. It's just about time for us all to go clear anyway. So it might be a good opportunity to say 7-3 to Jeff and 7-3 to Mark. We'll catch up to you again tomorrow evening, Jeff, and tomorrow we'll catch up to you as well, Mark. And Hans, we'll catch up to you as well. So I'm going to put it back over to Mark. He can have a quick 7-3, and then Mark can put it over to Hans, and he can have his 7-3, and then we'll all be able to go to Betty Boys, and the rest of them can go out and do a bit of playing. So over to you, Mark, GW4XMR, VK3MJR Group.
Contacted the dealer who sent me a way to reset the radio, so that's going to be my project for today.
What you can do about that, but you might want to check into that just a little bit. You have a great day. I'm going to say 73 and close down at this end. Thank you so much for the QSO, and we'll chat again. Victor Uniform 2, Hotel Sierra, from Victor Echo 3 X-Ray Delta Bravo. Bye for now.
Mark? Sorry, mate. Do apologise. But Ron was talking about your coin. Did you behave yourself all that time while you were gone? And I just need to know how much did did you have to throw in? That's all I need to know, and that's it. I'll throw it back to you just for a second.
And I think this music is an understand namaste over.
Sort of rubbish, and it led to one thing to another. And he said, well, you'll have to come over here sometime. Then the woman, he said, you can always bring the wife with you. The woman can get on and we can go off go on walkabouts, basically, around there doing whatever we do. And I said, well, yeah, I suppose what we could do, I said, to speed things up, I said, I could get a jar, and you could have, I said, maybe you could have one your end as well. So between the pair of us, we might get enough for a ticket soon. And then he said, what you want to do, he says, you want to get yourself a swear jar. So in other words, get yourself a swear jar and put the jar there. You'll be surprised how quick that runs up. So when I went back to him, I said, well, if I put one of them on the kitchen table, I said, when the missus is reading her daily newspaper, I'll see you next week. And that's how it came about, mate. It was brilliant. It was. Back to you.
Right, thank you very much, Eddie. Well, are you actually in Brentford or on the outskirts by any chance? Yeah, fantastic. I'm in Wigan. Obviously, I'm using the lever meter to get into your network. So I must be proud, I'll say 10, 11 kilometres away from it, just north of it. So, do you know which release you're going into? Just tell me where I'll get to. I'm actually using a Redstone 730 through a Diamond X50 that I've just installed yesterday on the side of the outside. I'm just with it now. I've got very impressed and I'm really happy already. Thank you, Eddie. Again, so let me try to play in that, if only to make some contacts.
And same with you there, Mark. You also finish your day off and totally enjoy it. Can't believe it. You're actually getting around 29. Maybe the next few days you might peak around 30, 32 degrees. You never know. It'll be good though. You need to try it over here, just even for a week there, Mark. You know, we get nights up here in the country area where it's still peaking around 35 degrees through the night, and we're just laying on the top of a sheet. That's how hot it is. With the aircon's running in the room, bedroom. So yeah, you definitely feel on those nights you're so uncomfortable all night. You find it better during the day having to sleep for some unknown reason. Well, that's me. Anyway, cheers to all, and yeah, hopefully I'll catch you all again tomorrow. VK3 HPS going clear of 2356, and thank you to all the listeners on the side as well.
Yeah, 73, and cheers, everybody. We'll catch you all later in 2DSS 73.
We'll go into your subject tomorrow. 73 all, PK 3MJ Creek.
Hello, the number 2 kilo Zulu is coming from Zulu Hotel Sierra Audio Loud and Clear Signal and 599 side over.
Roger, Chandan. I don't know, in between I lost the signal. I'm not sure whether something wrong with my hotspot or really, I don't know. You're fine. Nice meeting you. 73 2HS number 2 kilo Juliet.
My name is Nagma and my GPS NP 83 don't know from Bangalore, Karnataka, India. And I am using DMR reported high error SC788 and your side server.
Roger, VU2HS number 2 kilo Juliet. As I said before, my VU call sign was between from 2 or browser. And yes,
Indian call sign is Victor equals Indian India Sugar Tango. Nice meeting you, Chandan Kumar. You're also 5'9". You don't know the address number 2 kilos here.
Roger number 2 kilo Julius, my current is TGS leader, observation temperature 26 centigrade, wind 2 degrees, 12 north, air pressure 496.5 kilo PSI, and I can use your date with information. Namaste.
Can 6 page 80, Copper 24. Good morning, Tim. K6KHO. No, we have a very high ceiling. It's overcast, but no wet, no nothing. Not even a sprinkle on the windshield.
Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie. CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie.
Roger, to Charlie, you're audio loud and clear. Arnold, my side over.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta head out to Newport Beach and Huntington Beach today.
2 Hotel Sierra. I believe you got off to me. You're loud and clear here. I'm in South Carolina, right along the ocean here, North Myrtle Beach. Back to you.
Roger, this to Globe, Charlie, welcome to Hotel Sierra. My name is Chandan Kumar, and my current is MK83 and 90 km northwest, wherein 360 from Bangalore, Karnataka, India. And my base is Chetan CTS and M26 Gorakhpur City, southeast to 90 kilometers east my base is Chetan. And you guys are over.
We're looking at your QRZ site. Looks like your first name is Chandan or Chandan. I don't know how you say it, Chandan. Yeah, you're coming in really good here. You're my first Indian contact, so this DMR is working okay for me. I'm glad you got back to me, sir. Back to you.
All day yesterday. I was running a half-inch CMT in the back wall, putting stuff together for our access control system in the warehouse.
I did a and my current DTS is observation 6:30 p.m. temperature 26 centigrade, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, yes, pressure 496.650 PSI. And your answer over.
I'm using, this is Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie. I'm using a BTEC or BPON, whatever you want to call it. BTEC
6X2 handheld radio. I'm just starting to get into DMR. I've only made a couple of contacts so far, but I'm kind of amazed at the people that you can reach and the countries that you can reach with DMR, and how clear everything comes in. I mean, we're talking probably 15,000 miles between me and you, and it's very clear. So, yeah, I'm having some problems with DMR yet. It seems like I have to key up my mic to hear anything. But once I key up my mic and somebody starts talking, then that conversation stays okay the whole time we're talking. But as soon as that conversation's over, I don't hear anything again unless I key back up. So I got something wrong somewhere, and I got to figure it out. Back to you with the Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra. This is Whiskey 2, Golf Charlie.
Roger, this is Globe Charlie. Welcome to Hotel Sierra. My side, final. I send a for your QR code. Please confirmation. Namaste. Over.
This is Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie. I gotta go, so it was nice talking to you, sir. You have a great day, and I'll say 73 for Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie to Victor Uniform 2 Sierra, Hotel Sierra, and you have a good day, sir, 73.
YG3 Bravo Sierra Oscar. W2TC Yankee Golf 3 Bravo Sierra Oscar calling you.
This is Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie. I read you loud and clear. Is this Yankee George 3 Bravo Sierra Oscar?
Yeah, my friend, Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie. This is Yankee Golf 3 Bravo Sierra Oscar. No problem with you, your signal is continuous. 5-9. And good for your modulation is the like low. And tonight I'm transmit from Indonesia. Now it's about 41 minutes past 8 p.m. So yes, good morning, maybe good afternoon for you, and good night for me, good evening for me. My friend, back to you. Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie. Yankee Golf 3, Bravo Sierra Oscar, Roger.
Yankee Golf 3, Bravo Sierra Oscar. This is Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie. Yeah, you're loud and clear here. It's it's 9:41 in the morning here on the 19th of June, and it's very hot and humid. It's the summertime in South Carolina, so it's always going to be hot and humid in the summer. But they're saying it's going to be hotter and more humid than normal. We'll see. But you're coming in 5'9" here, and I appreciate you giving me a call. I'm using a VTEC 6X2, and I'm still trying to figure out DMR. I'm getting there little by little, but eventually I'll get there. Back to you. This is Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie.
Roger, my friend Frank. No problem. So thank you very much for your information, your locations. Yes, I think that's good for summer for you because so the summer times you can have collide on to the sea maybe or something. Just have look the something like go around the beach maybe. Different like in Indonesia. Now it's raining season, so but it's lucky only because tonight no raining because every night we have the raining season, but tonight is no raining at the moment. Well, okay, I think it's good for you. For summertime, you will be going to lay down in the pit or something like that. Is that right, my friend Frank? Back to you, Yankee Golf 3, Bravo Sierra Oscar, Roger.
Well, Charlie, I understand it's rain where you're at. We've had a lot of rain the last 3 months, but the first 3 months we didn't have any rain, so we're below normal right now, about 4 or 5 inches below normal, so we could always use some rain. Most of the time we get rain, it's in the form of thunderstorms and stuff like that. We don't really have a lot of rainy days. We get heavy rain for some periods of time. And of course, we're on the coast of the Atlantic Ocean, so when the hurricanes come, a lot of times they bring us a lot of rain, even if they're not around here, because those weather formations are very large. So they're calling for a pretty active hurricane season. So we'll see how much rain we get over the summer. It's supposed to be back out, Charlie. Back to you.
Yeah, my friend, Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie. This is Yankee Golf 3, Bravo Sierra Oscar. Yes, no problem. That's good. Thank you for your information. Yeah. Oh, I don't think so. The summer is also you have sometimes you have hard raining or strong raining, and so with the included storm, yeah. Similar like in my location now is I'm now is transmit from the north of Sumatra. Then if we have raining, it's also following by the storm and lightning. Yeah. Yeah. So that's why. In my location, there are many of the something like of the lightning arrestor. So will be good because some months ago, about 4 months ago, there are 2 people died because of lightning, struck by lightning. That's the information from my location for you, Frank. Yeah, well, by the way, do not forget to log sheet my calls and into your logbook so I can confirm, and if you don't mind also you just try to give me the SL card so I will be replay with a good auto TSL cut from my location. That's all that I have for tonight. So I know that maybe you say something of it, but for me it's just say me hello to your family. I hope all the best. Thanks. Back to you.
Pronounced Tegu, I don't know. Yeah, I have an appointment I got to get ready to go to, so I got to end this conversation, but it was really great talking to you. I hope you have a real great day, and even with the storm and the lightning, your radio's coming in 5.9. So, but I got to go, and thank you very much for the contact, and I'll be saying 73, sir. You have a good day. Whiskey 2 Golf Charlie.
Yeah, thank you very much, Frank. Thank you very much. 73.
K2TPT. Listen in Buffalo, New Jersey.
Honor Yankee 4, Quebec Alpha.
And somebody listening on Worldwide Group.
AC7 08 listening in Nevada on Jordan Star for Apple platform.
41 Kilo Lima, Kilo Charlie 7 Zulu Aqua Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 7 Zulu Oscar Hotel, 841 KL. Very fine copy there, Kevin. I was just monitoring you on Deutsche. I'm talking to you on my handheld radio, just connected to hotspot at the moment. Name over here is Sam, out of Mexico. Sam is the handle, and the country is Oman. Kilo Charlie 7 Zulu Oscar Hotel, 841 KL.
Uniform in Lowton, which is at the southern end of Wigan. Could anybody in that area give me a call on 4 metres, please, on 7450? Anybody in the Warrington Wigan area, give me a call on 4 metres, please. G1EFU.
Very, very well, and it was relatively easy to set up. Back to you, KC7ZOH.
G41KL. Yeah, very well. I've been using it for quite a while now on my iPhone and iPad and also on Android. It's a very, very nice program, especially the upgrade one where you can see the detail of the call sign and the name. And the audio quality is quite nice. I normally use just about 60% of the mic gain, which suits my devices here. So from time to time I use my handheld, and I also use a TV method to stick with the Bluetooth software on the PC. So, but Hotstar has been around for quite some time, and the new updates, especially for iOS, is very good there, Kevin. You're coming now, they're here, beautiful coffee. Back over to you, 841K.
Alpha 41 Kilo Lima. Yeah, it's pretty neat too. I wear a hearing aid, and I just use the right ear because I have my radio earpiece. I work security, so it's Bluetooth, so I can get the audio from the phone right into my right ear.
Yeah, excellent copy, Kevin. Excellent copy, no problem at all, no packet loss. There's constant audio coming up and very good modulation. Thank you very much, Kevin. I wish you a good day there, and S73 KC7 ZOH 841KL.
Very good, Sam. Nice to meet you. Have a great day in Oman. KC7ZOH, clear.
73 Kevin, take care.
Delta Kilowatt 7 Delta Echo 9 Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha.
This is Delta Kilo 7 Delta Echo. James York, Juliet Oscar Echo Romeo Golf. QTH is close to the city of Düsseldorf in Germany. Mike, back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Audio is a bit low there, but Roger, name is Noel out Trinidad and Tobago. Let's turn the volume right up on the radio there. So, Delta Kilowatt 7 Delta Echo 9 Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha out of Trinidad and Tobago. Name on the side is Noel there. Over.
Yeah, good to hear you here on DMR. I'm right testing my hotspot here and changing channels and talk groups and all that stuff, and it seems to work now. That's why you saw my call sign on that group. It's always good to test because there's a lot of traffic.
Yeah, well, no problem, man. I'll go down you back to the West Indies there, man. You have a good one there out in Germany there. Delta Kilowatt 7 Delta Echo. 9 Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha. Have a pleasant day there and thanks for the contact. Cemeteries.
Thank you for the contact and all the best to you. 73. Y4AC, KY4AC, you copy? KA4 USA. Four BPA, KY4, Bravo, Papa, Alpha, you there? KA4 USA.
Listening on 91. Good afternoon and good evening.
Y4 BPA, KY4 BPA, you copy? KA4 USA. KY4LEX, KA4 USA, KY4LEX, you there? So everybody's in bed. KA4 USA, we'll be listening and monitoring.
This is KC3 PRJ, Baltimore, KA4 USA. So you there? Over.
Hi, Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha.
Copy on this KA4 USA.
Hi, good morning. KA4 USA.
There, KC3TRJ, Carlos, how you doing there today, my friend?
This is Mike 7 Bravo Whiskey Yankee, Montana listening.
Oscar Bravo Charlie, checking in first.
Still here. I'm talking to you with interruptions, so I don't know if you are talking to me 100% or KC3TRJ.
My current time is United Kingdom time. Currently, is 3:02, and you are by 0:42. The current weather is cloudy but very warm.
Say Kentucky. All right, yeah, you sound pretty good too here in Baltimore. I'm still in bed, resting from a long day yesterday, but doing good, doing good. I don't know how the weather is or anything because I'm talking from my itinerary.
Project, it's a little bit hard to read. Not sure why, or maybe it's how I'm not my speakers out, but I'll have a look.
Out there, it's partly sunny, so it's okay. But after today, it's going to be up in the 90s for about 3 or 4 days, so it's going to start getting warmed up a little bit. Summer is here in the Bluegrass State, they call it, the Horse City capital of the world, Lexington. Carlos, I got to make a run. I got to go try to make some money. I'll be back in about an hour, and I'll catch you maybe later on the hook. But good talking to you. Thanks for hollering at me. KC3 TRJ Carlos. We'll say 73s and talk to you later, Roger.
Zero Whiskey Yankee Mobile, listening to 30WLY in the Blackburn Tower.
Charlie Alpha 2 Romeo Sierra Papa 9 Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha.
GM4 EAC mobile calling.
This is Mike 7 Bravo Whiskey Yankee. I'm not the only one to say that one that the people press the phone down, they no longer talk for some reason. If you are struggling to talk, please get yourself to their location. So,
Echo 25 Yankee Mike Papa. Echo 25 Yankee Mike Papa. 9 Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha.
Okay, TBT, listen.
3 or 4 VEC, 2 M2 GT, the 2 calls, Steve Lore.
This side is Noel. 9 Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha.
4. 2 things organised work all over the sun's light. Part 1 to Peter, to go for the hotspot. Talking about the call out. So, textures come back up, everybody. 19 Celsius now, just coming up to the global, turn off over.
Yankee Mike Papa. 9 Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha.
Really, but it's not getting warm, Stephen Lower. Yeah, Roger. It's pretty, I don't mind if it's like that. It's quite nice. I'm not a sun worshipper. Quite happy if it stayed like this all the time. We place. So that's that. Oh, so far today, going to some computer work and replenish stocks that was. That should be it. It's quite early yesterday. Well, early yesterday for me anyway. But yeah, I'll probably in plans for the night and say so. I'll get the shark hopefully. See what's happening with the digital stuff. You got Christmas running something over? I must have reminded her, just turn this thing on. And it's gone through a cable. Base band right now is 10 meters, 28 megs over.
Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha. Form Echo 25 Yankee Papa. Do you copy?
I'm keeping it 10 out. I thought I knew one when it came. I couldn't exercise with it. I was like, I can't run with that on the van. It was ridiculous. I didn't want to get it like obviously, but there's no way I could drive with it on the deck, so I just took it by with the van. I mean, I won't put it by. The 10 meter opens up fully again, then I'll stick it back in and stop my T brake and inner brakes and stuff. I certainly couldn't drive with it on anyway, that's for sure, Robert.
appreciate it, thank you.
Mercedes.
Yes, it's what is it called? The Chancellor one. I didn't actually look at the sides. I was reading all the data about QPA, blah blah blah, all that kind of stuff. I didn't pay much attention to it when it came. I was like, wow. But I've actually thought I was 11 p radio a month now, which I can retune for 10. The fast speed, I don't know why I kept that radio.
It was away in that corner, but it's got to be 30, oh, maybe 20 years old anyway. So I can always retune that for 10 or.
Yeah, blue sunshine. Like 23, 24 degrees at the moment. Was it seeing North Norfolk? That's you, Paul.
I know, but I mean, rubbish or common knowledge. I do not know I couldn't write one day up. I really will notice now. I just, I've been doing it in the van recently, actually, getting rid of stuff, tidying up the van and reorganising things, and then, oh, wait a minute, I've got to do that. I don't really feel I'll keep to. Slowly but surely. But the funny thing is, all that extra stuff I've been taking out of the van has been eaten out of the garage. Still reluctant to let it go, but yeah, I'll have to. It's like I had 2 rolls of the duct tape in the van. Alright, I've got to use duct tape in the van for, not duct tape, take that rest, sorry. Dental tape. It's really horrible stuff to work with, but it's really, really good stuff. Anyway, I've had 2 rolls in the van come out. That's been like 3 or 4 years, I thought, nah, I don't need them in the van, taking up space. And of course, they're in the garage now, over.
All the things going, I don't know, with the atmosphere. What's on the HF at the moment? It's been very noisy at the moment. And I'm going to go on the chat later and see what happens back to you, Paul.
Yeah, very good copy on you there. Very good copy on you. It's now about 10 here on Tuesday morning there. All is well. We had some rain this morning and we know hurricane season, man. Nice to make contact with you there. Zulu 33 kilowatt November 9 Yankee 4 Quebec Alpha.
This morning I switched on. I found 10 metres and 6 metres to be open. I didn't find it noisy at all. So I have to say, I don't know if you ever listened to yourself on the parrot system they got on the Hub Network UK. But you sound so digital. Sometimes it's really hard to understand what you're saying. I'm running analog, and obviously you're coming in on a crossover system. But I think you should go and have a listen to how you sound, Eric, because you really don't sound great at my end. I suppose if you was digital to digital, it would sound good. But because you're digital in your analog system, you're not really sounding very good, and quite often difficult to understand what you're saying. So have a listen on the parrot system. Give it a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 test, and have a listen to see what comes back at you. I don't know if there's anyone else listening who can confirm what I'm saying. If there is, please come in. Passing back to you, Eric, from G0CDX. We're on pause.
Have you got a 6-meter antenna?
Yeah, in the Echo Whiskey Lima Moto. I didn't get the full course on. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's like 6-meter between us. 4-meter bunch of this time. I think I'll leave it up. I don't use it. Put the on it at all. Oh, I'll speak to you on that. This is relevant to the law. Speaking of all sorts, they've got I tell you what I saw yesterday was a brand spanking new Volvo estate, a white one, what a tool. And he's on it on white strokes. So he was coming towards me, he had the blue strokes on. And I'll tell you, he was shifting. I'll say it's true. But honest, we're looking for like quite Volvo estate.
Nice copy on you there, and wishing you and your family A very pleasant day and a pleasant weekend ahead too there. Over.
Things to choosing a car. But I don't know if it's the same one that's, I think it was, I think the car would have been 2 years old if lucky over.
Zero mobile station. Matt, I think it was. Thanks for the report. And I'll leave it with you, Eric, to tie the ribbons. But good to hear you there, and that's 7-3 for now. G0 SRZ, G0 CDX, okay?
Same here, man. Back to you, there, man. Best wishes to you and your family, and thanks for the contact. Cemeteries.
And you have a nice weekend coming up from G0 SRZ. Good Claire.
See, whisper looking anyways, watching 30 years at quiet over.
Thanks, Grace, over.
Pretty good. 20 meters, 10 meters, 15 and 8, 17 roll through smart even over.
Yeah, put it next to you, Paul.
I was 17. Yeah, I was on 17 the other night when I was falling too high. I did 6 meter. I got one contact on 10 and I got capped at 17. So, I can't always like man hopping all over the place. Once you get into after man hopping, it's pretty quite easy. It's pretty good fun. You just walk away and leave it. And of course, there's not been any EastEnders or anything on in EastEnders. They never deal with the telly, so it's all horse racing, so that's looking keeping herself pleased. She likes to see her Emmerdale and Coronation Street. So that'll be on the night. That'll be my excuse to get into the shop. Can't imagine maybe late on the night, so she can get early supper. She had her maybe for a nice long walk, go down to the river there, dig down at the bottom. And that'll be quite nice. A bit of a change. The river's not high, you can go and have a wee swim about. The ducks have found their lands now, so I'll tell you what, they're loud, Gee whiz. I don't think sheep on how loud it was, even the noise they made over.
Yeah, Roger. I think it can be noisy, alright. If we're busy feeding and busy scrounging about for stuff, they're not too bad. But if there's not much for them to do, they'll all make a nice noise for you. But, you know, it's all part and parcel of living in the country, Stephen, over.
Yes, indeed. I think it's another 8 weeks since you said before there's a chance of any of them laying any eggs. And the young crow, he's starting to fly the crow in the morning. So, a few weeks yet before he's away. He's tried his best. Beautiful colours on him. Beautiful colours. I said, keep up. No, he's going. Alright. No. She doesn't want too much noise. Disturbs people. But yeah, but like you say, you know, they can't go live with it more.
Yeah, I would keep it to it. I wouldn't give it away. But the thing is, if you be fertilising as many eggs as you can, that's the only problem you've got over.
Nah, no matter, because we gargle the eggs every day. So it makes no odds, that's the thing, people don't realise when they're going into butcher shops and supermarkets and all that, they don't know if the eggs are fertile or not fertile. Because, you know, like the body hens, well, I wouldn't eat body hen eggs anyway, like, you know, but anywhere you go where it's fresh farm eggs, you don't know if they're fertile or not. And it doesn't really matter anyway. So I don't think nothing happens for, you know, we haven't been in here 6 weeks. 6 weeks, so there's nothing there for 6 weeks anyway, you know. It doesn't really take that long nowadays. We normally just like in the fridge and run away over.
Yeah, I don't keep my eggs in the fridge. I don't like them that way. I keep them out in the top of the unit. They don't last long. I go through 14 eggs a week, so it wouldn't be long in my house anyway, Stephen, over.
I don't eat a lot of eggs. Well, sure, mate, I know what from time to time. But, no, for the amount of eggs we have, we're getting on a daily basis. I don't eat them. Anyway, let's move on in at the gecko. I'll go in here. I'm just looking at the young seagulls. The parents will be swooping down. I'll let Hunter out to keep some away from me, like. Right, City Jesus now. We'll catch you later on, over. Yeah, catch you there.
Well, yeah, top of the morning to you. Name here is Mike. I'm operating portable away from my home station. I'm in Yosemite National Park today.
0 CBT. And here's Herman, Hotel Echo Romeo, Mike Alpha November, between Franklin and Middletown, Ohio, operating off of one of the local repeaters here in Middletown. You're sounding very, very good. I don't know what kind of handheld you got, but you're definitely coming through loud and clear.
Oh, thanks for the report, Herman. Yeah, I have an Anytone D8 sent up to my location that will work for me. So I brought along a hotspot, working pretty good because we have some internet connectivity via my cell phone. So I'm pretty lucky. I'm camping with friends and family at a horse camp inside Yosemite National Park, right above the North Fork of the Merced River. Just a beautiful morning. We've been here since Thursday, and yeah, having a great old time, Herman.
KK4 Charlie Quebec Romeo. I do copy there. Good morning from the West Indies.
I'm using a TYT MD9600, about 40 watts into the local repeater. Yeah, I like camping too. We keep our toy hauler set up at a campground about an hour north of here. Usually I pull it out and go do field day, but I'm not so sure field day is going to happen for me this year. I might be out on the road as I'm a over-the-road truck driver, owner-operator, so I'm working on getting my HF, we're setting it back up in there. I'll be running the 891, and I've got the ICOM 7000 here in the pickup truck. But sounds like you're definitely having a grand time there. Can't say I blame you. I've been off from work about a month and a half now due to medical issues, and I am ready to go back to work. Back to you, Casey.
Roll up to 17th of it in Palmdale. W.
A fine business on your stations here. You got some nice radio rigs, for sure. Yeah, camping is what we like to do. That's our major form of recreation with our horses. And I retired back in 2011, so I have time. And so that's what we do. Oh, you mentioned field day. Doggone it, I won't be able to get involved this year. Our oldest granddaughter is getting married, wouldn't you know it, that day. So we're definitely involved in that this year. But maybe I can tune into something, sneak away quickly and turn on my HF rig. But yeah, well, that's the way it goes. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Bummer about your medical thing, and yeah, hope you get well soon and get back to work. Nothing more rewarding than working for some change, for sure. Back to you, Herman. This is K6RKY.
flurry of little breakdowns of one thing after another, you know, and they all come together in bunches. So, computer, wristwatch, the car was a couple months ago. Just a whole bunch of little issues.
2TAX, New York, 73.
Good on that. Doggone it, ice cream. I forgot the ice cream. Luckily, there's a store nearby. My favorite treat is ice cream sandwiches. So maybe we can run to the store later and pick up a few of those. Yeah, there's 9 of us here, expecting a couple more later today. And then we're departing on Sunday, heading back home. So we live 180 miles away from Yosemite. My place, my home is in Atascadero, California, and that is halfway between LA and San Francisco. So I've been there since 1985, and I do like it, you know, because we're close to many, many things, many opportunities, the beach, the snow, if we wanted to go to snow country, you know, mountains. So we volunteer a lot, Herman, with our horses. We do trail work, we patrol the trails, do fundraisers, things like that. So that's our life right now. Back to you.
Zulu Juliet. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa calling you.
North Shore and over to Space Force, whatever it is, little camp. That was interesting as well. Yeah, all in all, it was good times.
Yeah, sounds like a good trip. I've only been to Maui, and the Big Island. And when I was on Maui, I remember going somewhere where the waves were awfully large, scary large. I couldn't deal with them. Anyway, Kevin and I have arrived. Hope they take care of your car, and we'll come back to the mainland. K4HD, KC60.
Maybe they're just trying to activate the group to monitor, since they don't have the group in the static in their static section in Brandmeister. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa, back to you.
QSL, you're from Korea, okay? First, happy to QSL with you. Wishing a good day to you and your family members also. And Hyun, and I am from South India, Kerala, Cochin, okay? And wishing a good day to and all members of your family. And 73. Bye from India. Confirm with QRZ.com also, my dear friend. Over to HL2 BOP.
Rozo, Victor from today, November, Zulu, Juliet. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Okay, I checked my QRZ.com also, and you can check QRZ.com also. And today I'm so happy to meet you. It is 30 years old, but I enjoy this talking room 91. I'm looking forward to the next contact. Best regards to you and your family. I'll send my final now and clear with Victor Uniform 3, November, Zulu, Juliet. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa. 73, bye-bye. Have a good day. Some people like it.
SP5, uniform Alpha Foxtrot. This is CU3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby.
In the last few days, it seems to be a bit hit and miss from where I am, over.
Are you going to hear traffic on that static talk group anyway, even though you switched to another talk group?
November Zulu Juliet, ST5 United Alpha Foxtrot. Good afternoon, I think good evening for you. Thanks for calling. My name is Tom Tango Oscar Mike, and I'm located in Warsaw, the capital city. Back to you.
Hold on, and you go to another talk group, you're going to hear the traffic from another talk group coming in with promiscuous mode on, especially if you have time slot 1 and 2 activated. So if you remember, I remember yesterday, I answered that question yesterday.
Hotspot medium. Okay, and WX is rainy day, and set temperature is 26.3 and 88% of humidity. I am from India, South India, Kerala, Cochin. Okay, over to SP5 UAF.
Well, I can hear, but I can't transmit out there. But it seems to be back now anyway. I just took my power up a little bit. Is that any better? Back to you.
For instance, if you have, let's say, 3 talk groups, let's say you have 3 programs, and you have promiscuous mode off, Digi monitor off. So if you're 93 and somebody from one of your other static talk groups key up, you won't hear them. They won't show up in 93. But if you have those 3 talk groups in static and you do have promiscuous mode on, and you're in any of those 3 talk groups, whatever the other 2 talk groups key up, you will hear it. So promiscuous mode allows you to hear everything from every talk from all those 3 static groups. And the off, you only hear the one that you're in currently.
Sound on that. I need to get myself a little nose, maybe make it a little bit more reliable. But yeah, this is a little CRT 2 meter 70 centimeter thing. I think it pushes out about 20 watts on high power. They're not blowing everything away, but I'm putting that into an X20 versus linear, which is about 4 meters off the ground. Back to you.
Making the trip there. So I'm not too sure if you're coming in over one of the bridges. You are actually using I didn't quite catch if you're using an actual DMR radio or an analog radio to come in. So, but this is, as I say, it's one of it is the best valve phone I've ever come across. DMR 32. The quality feel of it's like a Motorola. For 55 quid, you can't go wrong. My usual DMR radio was I've got a couple of Anytones and the rest of this RT73. And I must admit, I love the DMR. Only just recently, I listened to radio. I've been listening in the background while I'm working. But anyway, okay, I must shoot. I am being summoned again through work, so I wish you all your best in Scunthorpe, and I'll put it back to you there for the final. Over.
Thanks very much. Back to work. Sun's over. Have a good day, mate, and thanks very much for responding. Bye-bye. 73.
Mike Romeo, this is VU3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby.
Sorry, my friend. Bye-bye.
VU3 November Zulu, VU3
3 November Zulu Juliet. This is Papa Yankee 1 Lima Papa Luis. Luis from Brazil. Good evening, my friend Saji. Back to you, view 3 November Zulu Juliet. Do you copy? Uniform 3 November Zulu Juliet. Victor Uniform 3 November Zulu Juliet. Saji. Saji from India. This is Papa Yankee 1 Lima Papa. Luis from Brazil, my friend.
K6 OPM, mobile, on top of 4, listening.
KLM7SK mobile test access from Washington GB7PA.
Field goal takes over frequency.
OMH, G6, OMH. You're about there, Andy, G70 on Echo here.
K2 TBT listening.
This is KB0RLT, only listening. Only listening.
This is K2 TBT, I'll be clear.
NY2 Echo India. This is VU3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby. NY2 Echo India. This is VU3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby. X-ray Echo 3 Kilo Foxtrot. This is VU3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet, this is NY2EI, over.
This is VU3 November Zulu Juliet. Good morning, James. And this is VU3 November Zulu Juliet from India, South India, Kerala, Cochin. And local time is 8:15 p.m. 8:15 p.m. WX is rainy day here, and the shack temperature is 25.9 and 85% of humidity. You are 5/9. Over to NY2 Echo India.
Three NZJ. Yes. Right now it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit here. It's threat of thunderstorms today. Very humid, sticky. First time we're starting to get some sort of summer weather here. It's been unseasonably cold. And you are also 5/9. And my past job, I had a lot of friends from India, and they were also from Kerala. So it's very nice to meet you. Over.
Okay, NY2 Echo India. This is VU3 number Zulu Juliet. Okay, you are a lot of friends in Kerala also for this DMR. Okay, my dear friend, good day. Wishing a good day. I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot connection, and you are wishing a good day to you and your family members also. I am happy to queue with you first time. Wishing a good day to you. 73, bye bye from India. 73.
California. CQ, I guess that would say CQ.
Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet. This is November Yankee 2, Echo India, and I'll also say 73. Very nice to talk to you, and maybe we'll get together some other time. 73.
CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Juliet, Fox. Listen.
SP2 Echo Oscar Alpha. This is VU3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby. SP2 Echo Oscar Alpha. This is VU3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby.
KO6 JFF, the E6J, the E6HAM. Well, that was special.
Victor Uniform 3, India, November, India, Sasankan. This is VU3 November Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Over to VU3 INI.
Well, in the northeastern part of India, and your modulation is perfectly fine. How do you copy me?
5/9, my dear Sasankan, from North India. I am from South India, Kerala, Cochin, and I am happy to queue with you. You are 5/9. Good audio, good audio. Okay, and good readability was very good. And I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot. Over to VU3 INI. VU3 INI, continue.
KO6 JFF, Todd, I just called you about 30 seconds ago. Good morning, the E6 Hotel Alpha Mike.
VU3 INI. Roger. Okay, see you later. 73, good night. Bye-bye.
That's a rain today and 17 degrees, 34, makes it 64 to you, Fahrenheit. Just wondering something. When I checked, the last call said it was you when I turned the dashboard on at 8 o'clock this morning. And when I turned the radio on here just a few minutes ago, it showed that you were transmitting and then it had the infinity sign behind it instead of seconds. Do you know anything about that? What's going on there? KO6 JFFF VE6 Hotel Alpha Mike.
I think that's for good behavior. No, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I can't see it. Remember, I'm vision impaired, but I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine there. Back to you.
Yeah, I just thought maybe you might have heard of it happening before, but I didn't know whether I was going to be able to key up, so I tried it anyways, and it didn't say channel busy. So, yeah, just quirk in the system, I guess.
CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Like, give or take 2 to 3 miles, I think. I think I'm only doing 1 watt, maybe, I guess.
Victor Uniform number 3, November Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Back to you. No, I just press push to talk, and it got through. And 1 watt, that'll save your battery if you're running on battery power. Back to you.
Bye.
Yes, 800 plus mobile there. I made it for mine. I wish they had base for this stuff. That'd be kind of cool, I guess. But base DMR stuff. Oh, excuse me. I was just told to get this radio, and this is the radio to have, or it's hard to do the code plug. And yeah, I had a friend in my area that helped me out on that. Oh yeah, it's working for me.
5x9, good copy, good audio also. And here is rainy day and track temperature is 26.9 and 86% of humidity. Happy to QSO with you. Wishing a good day to you. And over to the W1 REI.
Details. It will show TX in a red box, and then the seconds count up till it gets to the 60. But yours just showed TX and the infinity sign behind it. You know, the 8, number 8 on its side. Back to you. KO6 JFF 86 Hotel Alpha Mike.
W1 REI. Bye-bye.
1 W1 Romeo Echo India. This is Rio 3 November Zulu Juliet. We wishing a good day to you and your family also. 73 from India. 73. Goodbye.
Thanks.
DD5 MUP G0CX for you.
Echo Hotel Oscar. This is Rio 3 November Zulu Juliet.
It'll show transmit that. That I don't know. I'm new to this as well. Back to you, Todd.
Right. apologies for being absent on parade, but I trust you well, mate.
Fine, my dear Polo. You are from Portugal. Yes, Charlie, CT1 Echo Hotel Oscar. This is VU3 number Salute. Juliet, good evening or good morning, Polo. You are 5/9. I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot, and local time is 8:30 p.m. and flat temperature is 25.9 and 86% of humidity. WX condition is rainy day here. I am from South India and Kerala, Cochin. Over to CT1 Echo Hotel Oscar.
That is saying that everything's A-OK, yet we're not getting what we should out of it, but that's another story. Where are you? You're in London somewhere, I believe. G5MUP, G0CX.
Awesome, mate. I'll be listening.
Yeah, sorry about the sloppy hand over there, being a little bit too casual. Yeah, sorry to hear about the medical flare-up again. That's not good, mate. Wish you all the best, and hopefully you'll make a speedy recovery. No, I'm back home, back on the rock. We got back Tuesday night and went from the sea terminal straight to the airport to pick up our friend, who's the shooting coach, and we just got home straight from that. So a bit of a late finish on Tuesday. Yesterday we had training up in the north of the island, which is really, really good, really enjoyable. Gorgeous sunshine, really nice evening to be out on the range.
Back to you there, George. What's going on with you?
Cast in the morning, but the temperature is very high. It's very hot around here. It's about 33 degrees Celsius outside. Well, thank you, Saji, for a nice QSO here on Talk Group 91. Microphone back to you. CT1EHO, Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet. Go ahead, Saji.
Well, we look down there. Up in the Queen Mary, they changed it now. You have to pay for parking, and then there's an elevator that you can't just walk in there anymore and walk around the poop deck.
CDX returning. Basically, with the van, the last time we was out in it, we had a night off grid, and before we went to bed, the fridge started bleeding. It was basically saying, not enough battery power. So we sort of switched it off and went to bed. That was the end of that. But when you're off grid, the fridge runs solely on battery, and so does if you're running gas heating, the fan that blows the heating around runs off the leisure battery, and if you're running lights or TV, that all runs off the leisure battery. It just seemed to go down quite quick. And people said that you should get at least 3 days out on these batteries. But we've had it into the place where we bought it today, and he said there's nothing wrong with it, and I checked it out, and I can't find anything wrong with it, other than I reckon the system is just not fit for purpose, but they're not going to do anything about that. Let me take a pip.
Steering wheel and the what do you call it? The thing to adjust the speed, or and the little lookout tower there. That was actually kind of cool. It only had two. It had 3 the steamers. There was only 2 on that ship. The other one was just a fake.
But at the moment, it's set for one battery. So it's just finding the straps to strap it across and working out a way that you can connect up, if you know what I mean. But apart from that, we're not too bothered about it. We'll we'll carry on seeing how we go. And as I say, maybe in the near future we'll buy a couple of batteries for it, a couple of brand new batteries. Point is putting another battery on that's brand new. Because one battery will drain the other one, if you know what I mean, Mark. And that's you, DG4S, try that again. GD5MUP0CDX.
Just key up and wait like 3-4 seconds and then pass your audio. And then that way there we'll hear you key up. And when I say X, over to you, sir.
Uma estação portuguesa aqui no TG 91. Tá bom, meu amigo? Por aqui é Luiz. Hoje feriado aqui no Brasil. A família foi viajar para o Rio de Janeiro para verificar o QTH de lá e eu fiquei aqui no QTH de trabalho aqui por São Paulo. Tá bom, Paulo? Dia muito bonito, um sol lindo. Ok, Paulo, eu tô por aqui cuidando dos animais, hein? Dos cachorrinhos e dos gatos. Eu fiquei com essa tarefa aqui de cuidar da casa. Tá bom, Paulo? Satisfação te ouvir aqui pelo Brasil. Eu te desejo uma excelente tarde aí de quinta para você por Portugal. Esta de Papa Yankee 1 Lima Papa Luiz, que vai à tua sintonia, Paulo. Charlie Tango 1, Eco até Oscar, VCTSL.
So you're saying that the smokestacks on the ship, there's only 2 that work and one's a fake?
Three. The live pose are a different kettle of fish, aren't they? Charge and everything else. Let me just do a reset and see if I can hear the repeater again. Just get down the side of the hill here, Paul. Step by step.
Mas a temperatura é bastante alta, ok, Luís? Já temos por cá muitos visitantes, muitos veraneantes, ok, que vêm para a praia, que esta é a zona toda de praia, ok, Luís? E de maneira que agora já também é feriado por cá, ok? Também temos o feriado nacional. Ou capa, eu penso que é o mesmo feriado, celebra-se o mesmo. Tá bom, Luís, é isso. Muito obrigado. Eu estou a operar aqui com um TI um MDUV 380 através de um hotspot, um pequeno jumbo spot baseado na Raspberry Pi 0. Ok, são as minhas condições de trabalho. Deixo consigo, Luís, para a final, o canal tem muita malta tentando falar, e então eu desejo aí o melhor para si e para a sua família, ok, aí por São Paulo. Papa Yankee 1 Lima Papa CT1 Eco Hotel Oscar.
Yes, good. You're getting, I don't know if you're going through a repeater or hotspot, but it sounds good. JO4WF.
0CDX returning. Sounds a little bit scratchy, but fully readable at the moment, Mark. Little bit of sort of mobile flutter coming with you, but I can read everything you're saying. It's just not fully quiet. Yeah, as for the batteries, well, if you go down the lithium route, the batteries for the lithium are really expensive, and then you've got to start changing everything else as well. You've got to change the to B to B battery to battery connector for a more expensive one, and there's a lot more involved. The fridge is a compressor fridge, 12 volt, but unlike motorhomes where the fridge normally runs off of 12 volt, 240 volt or gas, this one only runs off of 12 volt, so you can run off of anything else, but apparently, they're supposed to be really efficient. But I think because these batteries are continually being run on, these fridges are continually being run on a leisure battery, maybe that knocks the battery out a bit. I bought a smart, let me just drop the carrier.
They're getting too splintery and stuff like that. I don't know what kind of wood they use on, but I know the water never got up to the top, and we were in rough weather. But boy, it didn't have any stabilizers on that son of a gun, and I'll tell you, when they go to dock and stuff like that, you get tossed right out of bed. You wake up, no matter what you want to do, and no matter how long you want to sleep, you get past the 60 seconds.
So when I put it on, you see, because And the bloke I went to see today at the shop where we bought the van from, he said that the leisure battery was fine as well. So, you know, he said there's nothing wrong with the system. He said it's just not a really good efficient system. So, you know, a second battery would probably be a good option. You only need to be off grid like about 3 days maximum. So, you know, that's the route they're probably going to take, Mark. But it's got like 2 batteries rather than 1. Propagation has been good the last couple of days on 6 and 10 metres. A lot of sporadic here about. I did hear Russia yesterday on 6 metres there, Mark. Back to you, G0CDX.
Well, bye-bye.
Ride like a dream again. Thinking 70, 80, 90. No vibration. I'm a very happy man.
I think you said that already, but I don't know.
Land Rover Discovery, like a brand new one. And he brings it down to the shooting club, and you know, obviously while you're down there, you open and close the tailgate for a bit, which is on an electric tailgate. And while it's open, you've got the lights going on in the boot, which I think they're LED lights now, but still they're on. And he's had, on 3 occasions now, he's not been able to start the car at the end of the morning shooting. He's only there for like 2 or 3 hours. You know, maybe it opens the boot half a dozen times. It depends on probably of what, an hour open maybe. But it's knackered the battery. He's had it 3 times now. And it's only on the 3rd time when they'll actually consider looking at the battery under warranty. So he's been let down, you know, twice. He was waiting for the 3rd time. But that's really bad for a new car. And you would have thought that way, the battery they're putting.
It's 33 degrees Celsius outside. We live quite near the beach, so I can see that it is crowded now due to the local national holiday. Today is national holiday in Portugal, so people really took the opportunity to come down to the beach, so very good. Okay, so Sanko, 73, my friend, thank you very much. I can confirm our QSO on QRZ.com. 73 from Portugal, thank you very much. God bless.
Well, that's what you get when you deal with a PA tire shop. So other than that, what's new? Anything?
Got a copy, Italy Tango 9, Alpha Juliet Papa.
Well, I'm actually headed to my doctor's office right now because I haven't been able to get through on the phone. And I got Walgreens wanting to renew my prescription or fill my prescription, and they can't get approval. So now I'm going to go in and make sure I get the approval face-to-face with somebody in here.
Very strong, very clear, my friend. Over. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger Paolo, Charlie Tango 1, Echo Hotel Oscar, Italy Tango 9, Alpha Juliet Papa. Good afternoon. Thank you to come back in my call. I receive you loud and clear, very sounds in the audio, no problem need to copy. The name is Michele. I'm located in Sicily Island and South Italy. Right back to you, Paolo. Charlie Tango 1, Echo Hotel Oscar, Italy Tango 9, Alpha Juliet Papa.
You and thinking out the 5 guns. I wonder since you've been, because I know it's been going on like, I think you've had her over 2 or 3, or at least 3 times now, maybe more. Has your shooting improved by having shooting lessons or not? I tend to think with snooker, some of it's psychosomatic. You think you're getting better, but you know, in a cold light of day, you know, you just sort of average out. I think with snooker players, I'm trying to compare it a little bit with shooting. I think you can plateau, and you know, you can't get any better. It's only the ones that are geniuses that get out. bit like, you know, any other sort of form of art or, you know, whatever it is, playing a computer keyboards. Some people just got it and some ain't. I'm one of those that ain't. Alright, Mark, well, good to hear you. Yeah, we'll get the battery sorted and not too worried about that. Good to hear you. I think have a little listen on 6 and 10 when you get in. I'm sure there'll be something about. I think 40's been coming alive a bit later on in the evening. But I haven't played radio for a couple of days because I've been quite ill. This is the first time radio has a little chin wag, 10 minutes. Good to hear you, mate. Have a good evening and we'll catch up soon. GD5 MUP at G0CDX.
I have no idea, but I said, let me just drive down here and take care of this once and for all. So I wasn't going to wait. I need my meds today. So, but all right, I'll catch up to you when I come back out. N1SAX K1CVM. Sorry about that.
Amici Michele, grazie por el collegamento. 73. Hasta siempre, compañero.
You can carry on. You might as well finish your QSO. Just want to say hello. I'm on the network radio today because I turned the repeater off due to like overheating. It's very warm here. Anyway, back to you, Mark.
K1CVM, N1SAX.
I think it was Henry in the background there, the chairman, the commander. I wonder if you've got the paddling call out yet. Don't put the repeater in wherever you do. Nice to hear you, mate. You're sounding good. Bit of a delay on you, and a slight bit of double fake stutter on the network radio as well. That was fun. But yes, all good. Paul, to answer your question, yeah, definitely improved. 110%. Noticeable. So noticeable. We actually had the pleasure of shooting with our shooting coach a couple of days ago at the YAVAPAI English Open near Bedfordshire, near Bedford, and she was on our squad, and it was all very formal, and it was nice to put into practice what we've learned, and also to see her shooting at her best. You know, proper competition face on, being serious now, and it was just absolutely awe-inspiring. So yes is the short answer, and I'll tell you all about the new gun that I bought another day. Don't want to bore the people too much, and I've been on here for a little while now, so I'll put it over to you, Paul. I'll say 7-3, and catch you a little bit down the line. G0CDX, GD5 MUP. Take it easy for now. Cheers to you as well, Rob. Paul, take it.
GD5 MUP, G0CDX with the group. Yeah, okay, Mark, good to hear you, mate, and good afternoon to Robert there, G4ZWH, trust you well, Rob. Like Mark, I'm going to disappear, because we've been on here a bit of time, don't want to be seen to be on in it. Mark made a call there, that's time we got off. So I'll pass you around to you, Rob, and maybe catch up with you a bit later, mate. Good to hear you in there. G4ZWH, G0CDX with the group. 7-3s for now, guys.
And here's Sasanko. How do you copy me?
Okay, Paul, yes, 7-3 to you both. Nice to say hello anyway. Just finished work.
Yes, I read you very loud and clear in Sumatra Island. Very loud and clear. Nice to meet you for the first time on DMR. You're coming very, very loud and clear. My name is Dave. Yes, transmitting from Sumatra, Indonesia. VU3, I, YC5, YC. Back to you, over.
Roger, Dave. Good talking to you. We are having a rainy evening here. It's somewhere around almost 9 o'clock in the evening. How about at your end? Over to you, Dave.
Roger, Roger. We are about 2 or 3 hours earlier. Yeah, it's 22 past 17 minutes at the moment. The weather is very hot, quite hot. It's 28 degrees here in Pekanbaru, Sumatera, Indonesia. And yes, very nice to meet you. You're from Guwahati, that's correct?
I'll try again. This is point 3, Delta Alpha Fox, Tail, 12 miles north of the city of Derby. Trying out a different node called, which we've had quite a number of years. So we'll just set it up and hopefully it's sounding okay. Point 3, Delta Alpha Fox.
The exportable my community. If you open my QRZ, you will know what's the exportable. Welcome, my son. You can check my website. You can try to register. You can check also all my social media. Probably my YouTube channel or my TikTok channel. You can see our activity on the exportable. It's quite interesting if you are into a portable operation. VU3 INI YC5YC. Back to you, over.
Yeah, make sure everything's working as it should have.
Mike 7, Sierra Victor, yes, I good clean signal, good modulation. I'm using the verifying DM1701 to the Pi-Star hotspot, the Raspberry Pi device there. Back to you.
So can you repeat again? VU3 INI YC5YC, over?
Much appreciated. I'm glad it's working. I've just had to put it onto another Pi. Sent a little.
Okay, thanks for the short QSO there. Every 7.3 just now. Yeah, fine business. You're definitely making the trip there. I'll get there 7.3 just now. Thanks for the short QSO.
Hotel Juliet 5, Bravo Uniform November. Copy Italy Tango 9 for Juliet Papa.
What is the nonsense, GD4 WH, what is it?
CQ 91 from Italy Tango 9, Alpha Juliet Papa calling him by.
Ali, this is VU3 INI. Davey, are you still there?
Listing on GD7HM still for radio check. I'm just trying to program a code button. I want to see if I've got all the power levels right.
Go ahead, Salman.
Yes, you're getting in loud and clear, G6, how are you?
So I won't keep the band busy. You carry on and have, we love your videos. Anyways, bye-bye and 7-3.
I like it. So 673, 778,
Sasanka, it's very nice to meet you for the first time. I think I'm going to lock you on my QRZ. It's okay. It is okay. I can see you're logging the DMR QSO. Oh, yes, you are. So let's lock this conversation, okay? So this is our first QSO on DMR. Thank you so much. I hope to catch you again. All the best to you and the family. See you again. See you soon. This is Yankee Charlie 5, Yankee Charlie 773. Bye-bye.
Yankee Charlie 5, Yankee Charlie, this is PU3, and anyways, Dave, have a good evening ahead. Bye-bye and 7-3.
Yankee Charlie 5, Yankee Charlie. This is Yankee Delta 3 Alpha Delta November. Di situ aja. Salam hormat buat senior. Thank you sir. Mikrofon kanan tadi. Oke.
Roger, Roger. Thank you, Michael. Pemanggilannya, ya salam kenal ya. Salam terbaik dari Pekanbaru, Riau, Sumatera, Indonesia. You coming very loud and clear. Yankee Delta 3, Alpha Delta November, all the best. 7-3.
This is Yankee Delta 3 Alpha Delta November. I hope next time I want to learn about ground station, satellite ground station from you. Gitu om, nanti.
Ya, Michael. Terima kasih ya. Terima kasih ya untuk ISO-nya. Senang bisa jumpa di DMR ya. Mau di vlog atau enggak ini? ISO-nya ganti.
Siap, Komandan. Yankee Charlie 5, Yankee Charlie, Yankee Delta 3 Alpha Delta November. I will try to contact you via WhatsApp message if you don't mind. Thank you.
Iya boleh om, silakan om. WhatsApp saya ada di Exportable. Coba dicek aja website di exportable.com. Itu paling bawah ada WA admin itu ke saya langsung. Ya terima kasih om Eko ya. Yankee Delta 3, Alpha Delta November, Yankee Charlie 5, Yankee Charlie, all the best, everything.
Roger, Roger, Yankee Charlie 5, Yankee Charlie, thank you. 7-3, Yankee Delta 3 Alpha Delta November.
Yankee Charlie 5, Yankee Charlie. This is Tango Alpha 3, Papa India. Vessel.
Tango Alpha 3, Oscar Golf India. Yes, this is Yankee Charlie 5, Yankee Charlie responding. Go ahead, sir. Good evening from Sumatra. Over.
Okay, my friend. My old call sign is Tango Alpha 3, Oscar Golf India. Now I'm using Tango Alpha 3, Papa India.
Okay. So, sorry, thanks for the correction. So your call sign is Tango Alpha 3, Oscar Papa India. Is that correct?
No, Tango Alpha 3, Papa India.
Tango Alpha 3 Papa India. Yes, sir. Very nice to meet you. That's why I see on my dashboard that you are using Tango Alpha 3 Oscar Golf India. That's why I have this mistake. Okay, nice to meet you. Tango Alpha 3 Papa India, Yankee Charlie 5, Yankee Charlie coming very loud and clear here in Sumatera, Indonesia. Back to you, over.
Actually, buonasera, oggi fu questa già rispondi.
Kilo 1, Charlie Mike Mobile.
That was kind of loud. How you doing? Welcome back. Talking about SAS.
Yeah, I'm back. Should be all set. And now I plugged in my Bluetooth speaker mic. Do I sound okay still, or should I switch back?
That's good. You see the new flagpoles that President Trump put in Capitol grounds there?
I did. I saw that. I actually ordered a new flag from my flagpole. Mine's getting a little frayed, so I said, oh, time for a new one. So I ordered one last night myself. Another 4 by 6, I think it was I got. So yeah, I'm on flag, and this will be number 3. As soon as they start to get a little frayed, I get a new one.
You ever look into those Allegiant flags that they advertise on TV often?
See how they hold up. They got the nylon one, I guess, supposed to be better than polyester. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I did. Matter of fact, the commercial came on. Said, you know what? I need a new flag, so I ordered it right then and there.
Just out of curiosity, what was the price tag on it? Like $100?
85. So, well, you could get the whole flag with a pole and the mount and all that, a kit. I think it was 135 maybe, but I got a flagpole sitting, you know, you got a 25-foot collapsible, extendable pole in my driveway right next to the house. So I bring it down, lower the flag, put a new one on, and we'll bring it back up.
House and my stepdad died, so that's history now. I'll never see that again. I don't need it here anyway, but I could have given it to my son, and he could have planted it in his front yard. So, but that's all right. Maybe things will change, and I'll get a phone call from my stepbrother and asking me how come I never talked to him. I said, well, figure it out.
Right.
Oh. Well, you know, yeah, people, sometimes they get busy, but you don't know. And they don't know. You know, hopefully, you get back together. Nope, green light. Now I get to look at my little 2.2 screen too my next gen, it's not big, but it's, I can look at it and see what's going on. I gotta get some Velcro and mount it someplace nice. It's got a nice little harness where I can pretty much mount it wherever I want. So it's a neat little screen. Came with its own little case. I can see me transmitting right now, and then when the on key it says listening, and then your call comes up. It's a little bit of information that I can look at.
Come across the box that's got that special Velcro that Radio Shack used to sell. I'll see if what I have left in stock and send you down a couple of strips of the regular nylon hook and loop. It's not that stuff with the fuzzy stuff. It's got the hook and loop on both sides, and that stuff holds the device steady. I don't know if you can buy that anywhere now. I don't think you can. I've not seen it anywhere. I've tried to put it in the search engine, and I've not found anything. But one never knows. You might have a outlet that I don't know about. But if I come across them, I'll let you know, and I'm sure you're good on QRZ. K1CBM and 1SAX.
China standing by for any call.
Still transmitting or not, but it was showing up on the screen that you were, and on my HT. So I didn't want to key for a while there until I saw you disappear off my screen. So I don't know if you timed out and I wasn't hearing anything, or I don't know what happened. But I do have some. I appreciate it. I don't know if it's the open loop, but I can't remember now. But I know somewhere I have a roll. I don't know if it was like 10 feet or something like that of it, and I just cut to length. I did look for it real quick yesterday, but it wasn't where I thought it was. So I know I have some. If I can't find it, I will definitely let you know. And when I say XK1CBM.
Thank you very much to call me. The signal is clear and strong 5x9 here in Korea. So back to you, Kilo Echo 9 Alpha Romeo Uniform. This is Hotel DMR 2 Bravo Oscar Tata. Back to you.
Rectify it other than reboot the towers and stuff to get this all back right. I know on my side it's not, but it's the Grandmaster stuff that's in need of reboot.
Radio ONTOP Radio United Portable. Thank you very much for the call. Your signal report is 5x9. Good signal audio, no problem. I'm here as Big Victor India Charlie. Locate in this moment as Evansville City, state of Indiana, USA. I am using Ballfin Radio model of that Mexico 1701 and a Jumbo hotspot QSL.
So yeah, I think there's an issue. Plus, like I said, there's something going on with the phone lines or internet around here, maybe too. Who knows? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll give it time to straighten itself out. K1CBM, Mobile.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. So I'm freaking out.
Yeah. Let them worry about it. That's their job. They should be paying attention to the big delay that's going on. And, you hear people ker-chunk all the time and no audio coming through. So one never knows if they're just ker-chunking to get 93 working or if they actually want to come in and say a few words to our sponsor.
Just one essay I can. Kilo 4 Whiskey Delta Foxtrot.
Okay, Roger, chill. Telemet to Bravo Oscar Papa Kilo Waker 904 Radio Uniform Portable. Okay, thank you very much for the short contact, chill. 73, good luck, how many do you have to do? And a God bless to you and your family in the States, stay healthy. Bye-bye, 73.
This is KE9ARU. This is HL2BOP returning. Yes, it is a short case of that. Heinz is talking room 91. I'm looking for children to contact. Best regards to you and your family. I'll send my final now and clear with Kilo Echo 9 Alpha Romeo Uniform. This is Hotel DMR2 Bravo Oscar Papa 73. Bye bye. Have a good day. Shoot. What's the word I'm looking for? Columbia, I believe.
K9 ARU Zulu Sierra 5 Zulu Papa listening.
Not far off of I-95 as it's headed south. So, love it down here. Right now, it's not the best weather in the world. It's a little bit hot.
Uniform, go ahead, please.
Yeah, QSL K9 ARU ZS5 Zulu Papa. A very good morning, good evening from the east coast of South Africa. Good night to you, Victor. My name is Eric. Your Q5, awesome copy from you. Back to you, old man. K9 ARU ZS5 ZP.
All in that area down there. I moved down here about 8 years ago. I lived up around Charlotte, and then in Clover, South Carolina, and then we moved down here because my sisters had moved down here, so we thought we'd come down here and be close to family. Over.
And state of Indiana, USA. You see no report is 5 and 9, good signal, good audio. QSL.
There in about 29 years. To the Windjammer. I don't know if you ever visited that place around the beach.
From Indiana. Nice to work you, probably for the first time. I haven't got my other logbook open, but I've worked all 50 states there, and great to chat with you all, man. It's nearly 6 o'clock in the evening here. The sun has just gone down, and been an awesome day. All the best. Thanks for coming back to my shout there, and I have to work you again there, Victor. K9 ARU ZS5 ZP signing. Thanks, mate. Bye-bye.
Military boot camp, Paris Island kind of thing, or just something different?
Oh, it was definitely Marine Corps Recruit Depot, Paris Island, South Carolina. Luckily, well, I say I'm lucky. I chose to join the Marine Corps to keep from getting drafted. Because in 1970 they were sending more Army personnel than they were Marines to Vietnam, so I wanted to stay out of that if I could, and I did.
Aha, well played. Yeah, I know, good deal, man, good deal. All right, Dennis, just want to say hello. Eric and Simpson, Kilo 7, Victor Foxtrot, Blue. I'll be clear on your final.
Kilo 7 Victor Foxtrot Zulu. This is Dennis here in Cottageville, Kilo 4 Whiskey Delta Foxtrot. I appreciate the QSO. Wish you a 73, and if you ever get back on here, give me a holler. I'm usually monitoring either 3100 or TGIF mothership or 93, so I'm usually around somewhere if you're looking for me. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. This is Kilo 4, Whiskey Delta Foxtrot. I'll be clear.
Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Michael Zulu, Kilo Oscar 6, India Lima Mike. Nothing heard. Kilo Oscar 6, India Lima Mike, clear.
Zulu Sierra 5 Zulu Papa. ZS5 ZP listening for any calls.
Here, 5 Zulu Papa. Here, this is Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. Come back.
Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. Roger. A very good morning, good evening from the east coast of South Africa. To Q5, awesome copy there, old man. I wonder which state you're in. K1 WIR ZS5 ZP, over.
I want to talk to you, Eric. You and I have talked once before. Operator here is Roger, Romeo, Oscar, Golf, Echo, Romeo, and my QTH is Alabama on the beautiful Gulf Coast. And great to hear from you out there in South Africa. And I just was quickly looking you back up on the QRZ. You got a great setup there. Back to you, Eric.
No, I'm still here. I thought you were at the top. That's why I didn't go back to you. I went back to you and I said, okay. But I thought you were at the dump already, so I didn't go back to you.
Sun has just gone down. It's pitch black outside. It's been an awesome day. I overlooked the Indian Ocean and it's been like a fish pond today. Absolutely fantastic, like glass. Nice to speak to you. Thanks for the contact, and I'll bang you back in the log there, QRZ.com and Logbook of the World. We'll talk again. K1 WIR from ZS6 Zulu Papa. All the best, 70.
Sometimes you get some people watch a little bit. K1 CVM.
Rest of the day and we'll break rest of the week. Nice.
ZS5 Zulu Papa, ZS5 ZP, listening for any calls.
AB9 TZS, monitoring 3100.
Lima, Florida Queen, Italy, Tango 9, Lima, Florida Queen. Maybe 200 pairs in it. Good luck to him on that. He'll be there for the afternoon, at least the afternoon. Maybe more than that. I don't know. My internet keeps cutting out, even with the new router and the new modem. I guess I'm going to make a call to 611 and tell them about it, that I'm unhappy. And I want somebody to come out here and take a look at it. Don't give me the crap that you got too many devices hooked up. I've got 3 devices hooked in that are wireless, and that's all. If they can't handle that at 400 megabits per second, they can pound sand, and I'll wait until the other company comes into play. But with their router, it always does that. I had more problems with their router than my own router. My own router checks out okay. It's just when I hook it up, it doesn't work. So I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. And when I say
N5 YAI, KB9 TZS. Doing just fine, just kind of hanging out on this fine Thursday, listening to a little radio.
My name is in QRZ.com. 73, good luck. Fine, 9, you report. Very nice. Ciao, ciao from Messina, 73.
So you gotta just, get a little patience, although patience does run out eventually. So that's what happened to me this morning. I said, okay, I'm not getting through on the phone. Let's get dressed, take a ride. Not that far anyways. And this way I got everything straightened out one-on-one. She said, oh yeah, your prescription's good for a year now. I said, okay. I mean, why wasn't it like that to begin with? So, whatever. So now I'm just waiting on Walgreens to say, okay, it's filled, come and pick it up. But yeah, sometimes getting aggravated, it's just not worth it there, Judge.
You used to talk on here a little more frequently. We're trying to get on here a little more often, so morning times is a good time for me. Anyway, first name's John here, and yeah, good talking to you this morning. Where are you located at?
Did you get an answer out of them at least?
I'm in basically Springfield, Illinois. Actual town is Auburn, a little bit south of there.
Yeah, she did say that they've been having issues with the phone lines. So the Crystal River office isn't able to get phone calls, and yeah, there's something wrong with the system altogether. So it's not on their end where they're not answering it, because they've never had issues before, and I didn't know if it was on my end. But she did say that they've been having problems, so it wasn't just me. So, yeah, no, they're aware of it. K1CVM.
With it, trying to get it to cross mode from C4 FM over to DMR, and I haven't been successful with it. I know there's just something I'm not doing, but I didn't really get it for that. I've got this MMDVM, and I travel with this thing too, so I guess I'll just keep the shard for the C4 FM when I'm traveling, and primarily what I got it for Texas Nexus and Kansas City wide, those two rooms. But one of these days I'll get it figured out and be able to, without having to run two hotspots when I'm traveling. This can be sort of confusing. But anyway, yeah, I'm getting ready to head up to Colorado next week for about 2 weeks, and so looking forward to that. I've got a place up in Woodland Park, so I'm going to get up there, and I actually just acquired it. So I'm going to get up and get situated, and got a Thursday morning. Let's see, every Thursday morning the ham radio community gets together. Several of the hams get together for breakfast in Colorado Springs. So looking forward to breakfast with the guys up there in the Springs next week. And field day. I'll be looking forward to field day up in Colorado at about 9,000 feet elevation, where it should be fairly cool. So looking forward to that. You got any plans for field day?
No, I'm a volunteer firefighter, and I stick pretty close to home in case things happen.
I jump out, do what I got to do, and I'll be back in the truck in another minute or two. K1CVM.
It's about going to the field with your gear, and most guys try to run off solar or battery powered gear, and it's an exercise twice a year. They have winter field day and summer field day all over the world, and it's pretty cool. I guess it was sort of put together by the ARRL years ago. I'm guessing. I've been in this hobby for 34 years. I still don't know who originated field day, but down here in Texas, they make a big deal out of it. They go out to the lake or different parks and set up, and it's from noon on Saturday till noon on Sunday. And basically, it's just about making contacts. Somebody does the logging, somebody does the contacts, and you rotate if it's a club, and they do it, 6 meters, HF, 2 meters, where you talk DX mainly. If conditions, it's probably more HF, but anyway, I guess they do. I don't know if they do any digital on field day or not. I don't even remember. But yeah, I'll be up in, I think, near a little town called Divide, Colorado. There's the Mountain Amateur Radio Club. They do a whole weekend thing. So I'm gonna go up, hang out with some of them, and look forward to that. I love meeting people all the time in the ham radio community. It's one thing about it, wherever we travel, there's always seems to be hams, some amateur radio operators around, and
So anyway, well, good talking to you there this morning, and yeah, Springfield, Illinois. I'm vaguely familiar with the area, but anyhow, you have a good day, and we'll catch you on here again sometime. 7-3, my friend. It's N5YAI here in Justin, Texas. I'll be listening.
A very nice day. Your signal is very good. 5 and 9, no trouble. Back to you. QSL Mike 7 Hotel Kilo Uniform Zulu Sierra 5 Zulu Papa. Thanks, Richard. Q5 from you. No problem with your signal. It's 6 o'clock in the evening and it's pitch dark here. The end of the day has come. I'll log you in QRZ and logbook of the world. Thanks for the contact, old man. Mark 7 Hotel Kilo Uniform from ZX 5 Zulu Papa 7-3. This is Mark 7 Hotel Kilo Uniform. Yeah, thanks for the contact, Eric. I have been to South Africa, down in Cape Town, which I guess is a bit away from you. It's a lovely country. So, yes, enjoy the rest of your day. And this is Mike 7 Hotel Kilo Uniform, Scene 73. Yeah, thanks, Rich. 7-3 from South Africa. Cape Town's about 1,000 kilometers away from me. An awesome place. We'll catch up again one of these days. Mark 7 HKU, ZS5 ZP. 7-3, my friend. ZS5 Zulu Papa listening for any calls.
Mark. This is November 7, Alpha Papa Whiskey calling and standing.
November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey. Jerry in the USA. ZS5 Zulu Papa listening for you.
Good evening, Zulu Sierra 5 Zulu Papa. This is November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey. You got the name right. QTH is a small town in the state of Wyoming. It's currently around 9 o'clock in the morning, and we're doing what we always do in the morning, good weather permitting, sipping coffee in the backyard and chit-chatting on the radio. And thank you very much for coming back to the call. Zulu Sierra 5 Zulu Papa, November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey.
The QSL, November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey. That is Zulu Sierra 5 Zulu Papa. The name is Eric. I'm on the east coast of South Africa. Man, you live in a wonderful state there, old man. Wyoming. I've read a lot about it. I've been through it, and it's just a wonderful, wonderful place. Thanks so much for coming back to my call. You're 59, 5 and 9. And I'll put you into QRZ.com and Logbook of the World. And look forward to another chat with you one of these days. November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey, Zulu Sierra 5 Zulu Papa. Go ahead.
I'm glad you had the opportunity to experience Wyoming. Beautiful state. We live in the northeast corner of Wyoming. Small town called Sheridan. Sierra Hotel, Echo Radio, India Delta Alpha November. Approximately 24 miles south of the border between Wyoming and Montana, slightly to the east of the Bighorn Mountains. It's a pretty day, nice and warm. The temperature today is going to go pretty high, somewhere in the neighborhood of almost 28, 29 degrees, which is kind of warm for us at this time of the year, but that's okay. 73 for now. We have a Q5 signal, no packet loss, no distortion, no nothing. Mr. Beautiful Armchair Coffee. Thank you very much for the call. Zulu Sierra 5, Zulu Papa, November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey 73s. Good evening.
Yeah, QSL, thanks, Jerry. Thanks a lot from Wyoming. It's an awesome place you live in there, my friend. November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey. I hope you have a great day and enjoy the morning there and enjoy your coffee. Thanks for the shout. All the very best for the next time. November 7 Alpha Papa Whiskey from DDR5 Zulu Papa 7C. Bye-bye.
Sierra Zulu Sierra 5 Zulu Papa, America 41 Kilo Lima. Any copy there, Eric? This is A41KL.
Alpha 41 Kilo Lima. Sam, you old bugger from Amman. Hell, I haven't spoken to you in ages from DDR5 Zulu Papa. How you doing, Sam? Geez, I see you in the middle of the fireworks there, old man. I hope you're surviving. Glad to hear your voice, Sam. Alpha 41 Kilo Lima. Zulu Sierra 5 Zulu Papa. Go ahead there.
Roger there, Eric. Nice to hear you. It's been a while. I heard you in my handheld radio, but I was just configuring my DV Mega Globetrotter at the moment, which is connected to my laptop. And I wonder how you copy me. I'm using a built-in microphone of the laptop, and the Globetrotter is connected as MB server. A beautiful copy from your side, Eric. It's been a while since we last spoken, and very, very nice. And I hope you are copying me okay on the other device now. Zulu Sierra 5 Zulu Papa A41KL.
Yeah, QSL, Sam. Alpha 41 Kilo Lima. Zulu Sierra 5 Zulu Papa. Sam, you got an awesome copy there. 59 all the way. FM quality, old man. Yeah, I'm using the DEPT'S software on an Android at the moment. Unfortunately, I'm on the east coast of South Africa. The system doesn't work that well down here. The repeaters are a bit, you know what. But you're coming through loud and clear there, Sam. I hope you're keeping your head under the bloody blankets there. A lot of action in your part of the world there. I hope everything's going okay with you. Yeah, this side, no problems. It's 6 o'clock in the evening here, pitch dark, and I'm sure I think you're probably about an hour ahead of me. But nice to hear from you, Sam. Really great to hear from you. I hope all's well outside of the world. Alpha 41 Kilo Lima from DDR5 Zulu Papa.
You're right there, Eric. Yeah, I'm just around the corner. I hope it won't escalate more than that, Eric. Crossing fingers here. I hope it won't escalate, and yeah, everything is happening in the corner. Thank you very much, Eric. All the best. Yeah, you're sounding good on Droid Star. I use it quite often. I use it on my iPhone also. I've got a new version for the iPhone, iPad, and Android sometime. It worked very well, Droid Star. I just have the old DV Mega Globetrotter. I'm just configuring it and see how it works. And I've got the DV Mega Stick also, which I keep it always on my desktop. Thank you very much, Eric, for the report, and wish you a good trip wherever you are, and you're sounding good in your Droid Star. Zulu Sierra 5 Zulu Papa A41KL. Take care, Eric. 73s.
Yeah, QSL, Sam. QSL. Oh, that's an awesome copy from you, and geez, am I glad that I've heard from you tonight. Fantastic. And I'm glad things are, you're down in the other corner. I hope it, and I'm crossing fingers for you as well, man. Things are hotting up there a bit. Let's see what happens. All the best. If I see you on the system, Sam, I'll give you a shout. And likewise, if you see me, give us a shout. Great speaking to you, old man. And look for you again down the line. Alpha 41 Kilo Lima. That is 5 Zulu Papa 73. Sam, all the best. Bye bye.
130, take care. Bye bye.
Zulu 1 Delta Golf Quebec.
Zulu Sierra 5, Zulu Lima. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Zulu Sierra 5, Zulu Papa. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot.
VU2EHB. That is 5 Zulu Papa. Listening for you.
Thank you, Eric. Zulu Sierra 5, Zulu Papa. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nice copy. You are 5/8 to 5/9. Nikhil's is my name, and my QTH is Ahmedabad, India. Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Temperature over here is 29 degrees centigrade and time is around 34 minutes past 9 o'clock at night. Good evening to you and mic back to you. Zulu Sierra 5, Zulu Papa to transmit.
QSL Nicholas, VU2EHB. That is 5 Zulu Papa. Yeah, you're about 3 hours ahead of me. 6 o'clock in the evening, yeah. It's pretty dark. The sun's gone down. And thanks for coming back. Nice to hear you. Your signal report is 59. And I'll put you in QRZ.com and look at the world. Thanks, Nicholas. Thanks for the contact and work for you again. All the best. VU2EHP. That is 5 Zulu Papa 70.
1 Delta Golf Queen.
73 is my band. Good luck to you. Oh, bravo. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Foxtrot. That is 5 Zulu Papa. Go ahead.
Yes, this is Mike over in the United States and near Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I'm just listening, and I thought I heard you. I thought I'd say hello. Hope and wish you a good day. It's 12:07 now local time, and the temperature is like 93 or 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Quite warm now and humid. But otherwise, it's a nice day. I'm at work. I have to go back in now, but I wanted to say hello and wish you the best. And I hope to catch you down the log. And best wishes to you. This is JC3 VPF. I'll say 73 and turn it over to you for your final.
QSL, Mike QSL, KCC VTF from ZS5 Zulu Papa. Very good morning to you there in Philly, in Pennsylvania. It's about 6 o'clock in the evening. Just past 6 o'clock in the evening. The sun's gone down and it's dark. And you're about to have your lunch, old man. Thanks for coming back to my shop. And I'll put you in the log and we'll chat again down the line. KC3 VTF ZS5 Zulu Papa 73, old man. ZS5 Zulu Papa listening for any calls. ZS5 Zulu Papa listening for any calls.
Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Hotel Mike.
Sure. 84 Alpha Hotel Mike. This is ZS5 Zulu Papa. Go ahead there.
I do copy Zulu Papa. This is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. Come from Utah in the United States. Just give me a shout out. 7 degrees. Sound really good here. Full streak.
K4 AHM, that is 5 Zulu Papa. The system shows me your name is John there. Could you just confirm that, over?
John Christopher is the name.
To yourself, John. Good day to you there in Utah. Thanks for coming back, man. You're 59, 5 and 9, loud and clear. No problem to hear you. 84 AHM, that is 5 Zulu Papa, 7C.
K2 TPP listening.
Okay, last shot. That is 5 Zulu Papa listening for any calls. Last shot.
K2 TPT, K1 CVM Mobile.
G0NH0161.
That is 5 Zulu Papa. Thank you, guys. Off and clear, 7C. Bye-bye.
Wow. So you're on the road driving?
Papa Delta Lima 9, Radio Delta Mike Total. I'm pulling to get some gas right now. It's been pouring, thunder, lightning, all of the above. But it looks like it hasn't rained here. I tell you, it's weird around here. One street could be pouring like crazy, and then dry in the next street. The ground is totally dry, but the skies are dark here. Oh my God! On the other side of the traffic lights, it's pouring. Yeah, it's just really dark and some evil here. A1 CVM. And sunshine. Weather is around 25 degrees Celsius. I don't see your information in the display because I set up a little cross repeater system here, so I hope my modulation is okay. Back to you, sir.
For the most part, we had a good amount of rain in the last month, and we were facing some droughts a couple of months ago on the news, saying that we were facing some droughts, and increasingly getting worse with time. But then came the rain, and it never stopped. We had a couple of days there, in particular, that were extremely heavy rainpours, and I'm pretty sure that our reservoirs are doing quite well, and we could even share some of that water with somebody else at this point. Back to you.
From Bavaria to Center 6 to South Africa, and see you next time. DL9 RDM Coach. Bye-bye.
Guys, this is the last shot. I've got to turn off here now. Oscar Zulu 1, Delta Golf Oscar per in Germany. No, somewhere. You're somewhere. This is 5 Zulu 5 listening for you.
It was, I mean, the skies are dark as could be.
Well, it's OC1 Delta Golf Quebec. Last letter is Queen and not O. And yes, it's Denmark. It's just on top of Germany. And for your information, we have sun,
heavy north winds from northwest, and only 17 Celsius at the moment. So it's like in your end of the world, just upside down. Anyways, it's about 12 past 6 up here. So back to you, Eric. Zulu Sugar 5, Zulu Papa, OC1 DDQ.
Minor doesn't seem to be interfering with your transmission, but just a little minor like pixelation here and there, but it's nothing I'd be concerned about, that's for sure. It might distort your voice for like a fraction of a second or a second, but that's about it.
I think it's about 18 degrees at the moment. Thanks for the contact. I'll log you in QRZ and Logbook of the World. Thanks for the contact. We talk again. RZ1 DG Queen, ZS5 Zulu Papa 70. All the best.
See you in the cup holder. So I saw everything go away, so I rekeyed. But alright, I might be a little too far from it. Plus I'm tethered to my phone, to my hotspot. There's a lot going on. So I can't imagine it being perfect. A1 CBM.
It's Tango Whiskey Alpha, Papa 4 Hotel. Listening.
There he is, just for fun. Comment.
I'm sending you flowers there, K1 CBM. I just got done with breakfast. Thanks, Ralph, for the comment. And sound good to me over here. I was in the dining room table there. KO6, GSF.
Going to a little bit more heat than this. Back to you, VU2, Echo Hotel Bravo, OC1 DD.
Thank you, Todd. Good morning. I think it's 12:21 here, so you know what? 9 o'clock, 9:21, I think, something like that.
Well, like I told Ralph, I wouldn't be concerned about it. It's not like you're like, like you're like chopping up or you're on total distortion. No, just like I said, very minor. I picked up very minor every once or twice, but I wouldn't be concerned about it. Overall, you're like a 5.7.
Echo 78 RTO, Echo 78 Radio Tango Oscar, Oscar Zulu 1 Delta Golf Queen.
Bravo Hotel to Uniform Hotel Romeo. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. 73 bye-bye and good luck to you.
Echo 78 Radio Tango Oscar, Echo 78 Radio Tango Oscar. This is Oscar Zulu 1 Delta Golf Quebec.
Hey, Tom, pick it up again. I stepped on you. I only got like the last second of your transmission because I was telling Ralph something.
OZ1 DDQ, OZ1 Charlie Echo for a test. Morning, Todd. I heard you say you had breakfast and you could hear me okay. So back to you, K1 CBM.
Okay, PM. Absolutely no problem. We better stick to the English clarity. How the thing the public
I missed all that, you guys. All right. We're sitting here listening.
Sorry for that. I guess you're a little bit too far away from the antenna.
Well, I'm home, but now the waste management truck is in front of my house picking up my barrel. So I gotta wait to pull into my driveway. Yeah, there he goes. Picked it up, dumped it in, and he's putting it back down. It's a cool truck. Now I gotta make my way around it to get into the driveway. K1CVM.
Delta Golf Quebec. This is Victor Uniform Number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
I think, Ralph, you make a good narrator. Alpha 5, Triple S and Super Alpha 5 is OC1 DDG.
It's like a mini flamingo, white with a long beak, poking around my yard right now just to the left of me. But yeah, I'm backing into the garage, getting out of this rain. K1CVM. Those Cobra chickens, you gotta watch out for those. They come from Canada. They're like the Cobra chickens. You gotta watch out for those things. They're nasty. They have teeth.
Hey, Todd. Oh, Ralph as well. I hope you guys got your bunkers ready. I hope you got your underground bunkers ready. We're going in. We're going in.
Uniform 2 at Hotel Bravo is Mike 7 Dr. Pelima from UK.
Thank you, Mike 7. Tango Hotel Lima. This is Victor Uniform Number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Ahmedabad is near 450 kilometers away from Bombay. Temperature over here is 29 degrees centigrade and time is around 50 minutes past 9 o'clock at night. Good evening to you, Pedro. And Mike, back to you, M7, Tango Hotel Lima to transmit.
Hotel Bravo, Mike 7, Tango Hotel Lima. The temperature I have at the moment here is about 31 degrees Celsius. And my location is standard kilometer north of London City, in UK. And the time now is about 20 minutes past 5 o'clock. It is completely different time here and yourself. Back to you, my friend. Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, is Mike 7, Tango Hotel Lima.
Some lightning. Yeah, all I heard from you that time was we're clear, and then you unkeyed. It's the only audio I got. So I don't know. I'm going to switch over to the home hotspot. I'm jumping out, and I'll be back in a few. K1CVM.
73 is bye-bye and good luck to you. Mike, back to you for the final.
It was fantastic. Good morning, Cliff. How you doing?
Your signal is very good too in the UK too. It's very close, 5-9. It's a fantastic audio, okay? Thank you very much. It was my pleasure to talk with you. I hope to find you again in the band. 73, all the best for you and 73.
Yes, I couldn't get a signal report or a radio check. Do it well and go to West Tea Beach and all the other stuff.
Didn't get the call sign. KO6 JFF.
Oh yeah, yeah. Our hotel is right on the beach near Waikiki. Went to Manama Bay, Manama. They preserve and snorkeling. Yeah, I did the luau. Probably put on 2 pounds, easy. Yeah, Aloha Stadium, Sloppy, all the touristy stuff, so good. Good time just chilling out on the beach and poolside with the kiddo. Yeah, it was a very good trip. I think.
Okay. Thank you, Pedro. Thank you for contact in DMR. Mike 7 Tango Hotel Lima, returning Italy, Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Radio. My name is Salvatore. My location is Italy. I am living in Tuscany. Pedro. Thank you for contact. For info, my project is set up on Telegram. Thank you, Pedro, 73.
What can you do? Great show. So yeah, we saw that and went by the zoo on the bus tour on the way to Pearl Harbor and go in. A lot of local food. Yeah, taking it all in. It was awesome. So yeah, back to the grind. It'll be triple digits up here today. Go back to work Monday. So we're going to Soda Coda the next couple of days. See what we can do. Heading up to Palmdale here in a little bit for the Juneteenth event. What a mini. That'll be our day pretty much.
November 2 Foxtrot United Romeo, New Jersey, USA. November 2 Foxtrot Uniform Romeo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nice copy. You are 5x9 plus. I have to reduce the volume. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you. N2 FUR to transmit. Okay, my friend. I'm moving right now. I got them very nice and clear. Okay, 73 for the contacts.
And then I was actually based in Kaneohe back in 1958, if you can believe it. And we stayed when we were in Honolulu. We stayed at the old Fort Tarusi. Of course, Fort Tarusi now is a big fancy hotel. And they had some old barracks from World War II. And we used to get a limo ride over to Honolulu, across the valley, and then spend one night in Honolulu at the Tarusi Hotel. And it cost us $1 a night. And we check in and get a mattress cover, a key to the locker, and they had military style bunk beds. Quite an experience.
For Romeo, this is a 1 BBB Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Victor. You copy over?
AK4HD. And Monday we went up Ramakaha and Kahina Point up by the U.S. Space Force station. We didn't get to go past the gate or anything. It's pretty interesting place on the northern part of the south side of the island. Yeah, it was a very different vibe up in that area. Kaha's nice. Just chill on the beach. You know, did the snorkeling. It's really calm over there. Yeah, that hotel, that whole park it's considered, it's a bonus site, but it's also military ran. So the security from the hotel came out, shut me down at one point. Because he was like, "What are you doing?" So I explained the whole thing. "Oh, this is what I'm doing." Well, you need permission. You're gonna have to go. I don't know what you're doing. I said, "Well, why do I have to, if you don't know what I'm doing, why do I have to go?" So there's this whole thing, and called a supervisor, and they kicked me out. Sorry. Next time I know, I have to get out with the provost marshal, get my permission slip. There's plenty of other parks and soda sites. Yeah, causing trouble wherever I go.
Fortuna, ecco, Hotel Bravo, retorno un poquito a Taiwan, Bravo Delta Victor. Nicholas, wishing for you, good afternoon for me. Update in my city is good day, the monsoon has temperature at 24 degrees Celsius in 1 month. Nicholas, how are you, my friend? Victor, Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, Mike to you, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
Nothing. And then that one was shared in Moana. And then the Hawaiian Village was there. And the Princess Kailiani was another one, and I forgot the other one. But one night, my buddy and I went to a nightclub called The Clouds, which was up near Prince Kahio Beach, off the street. And we saw Mel Torme, and that was really amazing. And little do we know that he really was become very famous. And of course, that was 1958.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Good night. Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
So, when it actually became a state. Yeah, I was did a little timeshare presentation, along with that packet. If I did that, got discounts on the tours and stuff we did. So we were saying, like talking about Hawaiian Village was there, and there was like little huts and whatnot, and one of the first hotels. And back in that late 50s, early 60s, was a night stay there was like $5, and $8 if you wanted one of the huts that had running water. Versus now, it's ridiculous price. But all in all, definitely go back. I've been to Oahu. That was third time there. Maui a couple times. I'd like to check out the Big Island, a couple of the other islands next time.
M0JPL.
We went over and we stayed on Molokai. We had the leper colony, and that was quite interesting. Anyway, I'm glad you had a good time, and
course, been there a third time and been almost a native. So let's take a look at the same basic 73.
Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Alpha. This is Victor Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
All right, Clip. Great catching up with you. Have a wonderful day, namaste, aloha, and super bye. K4ST out.
Whiskey Alpha, this is Victor Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. Nice copy, your 5x8 to 5x9. Nicholas is my name. Victor Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. And my QTH is Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 29 degrees centigrade and time is around 4 minutes past 10 o'clock at night. Anyway, mic back to you for the final. KA1 Whiskey Alpha to transmit.
Hi, this is KA1 Whiskey Alpha. Could you please send your call letters again slowly?
Victor Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. Nicholas from Ahmedabad, India. VU2EHB. Mic back to you. KA1 Whiskey Alpha for the final.
K2EXB, KA1WA. You have a beautiful signal, 5x9, and I hope my signal is good too. Nice to meet you. VU2EXB, KA1WA, saying 73.
Roger, you have 5x8 to 5x9. Very nice signal. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you. And hope we'll meet again.
Thank you for your nice call. VU2EXB, KA1WA, 73.
KA4, Terry Queen Romeo, this is A1 BBB. You copy over?
Kilo 3, Whiskey Papa Lima, testing out a new radio. Standing by for a call.
For 4, Tango Mike Hotel, South Carolina. Listening.
This is Mike 7 Hotel Tango and 7 HHT testing on Parrot.
M7 HHT. This is the 2 Charlie Tango Kilo.
K5PMU, you're not on parent, you're on talk group 91. So Zulu, M79Z, listening on TV3TC and on 3 for radio, okay?
Nissan A1BDV.
Sorry, it's coming in for radio check. Radio check. A41KL, how are you doing? Long time no here. A41KL. Yo, I don't know if you were, I was just passing by. It sounds pretty good to me. I'm on ANX.
Hello, Sam. Looking for copy 519. Good congratulations. Much time I copy you. Updated my situation, updated my soon. You can be paid in host temperature in the 24 degrees. Oh, my soon. Sam. Alpha 41, Kilo Lima, night to you, A1 BDB.
And I'm using the repeater HN. So if that's any good to you, fair play. And then one ANX, maybe some Max. Go ahead. On the PM, temperatures are always hot here in summer. It's about 36 degrees at the moment. It was 40 degrees this afternoon and still 36 this time in the evening. It's about almost after 8 o'clock, 8:41. Nice to hear you, Manuel, and thank you very much for the call. S73, Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor A41KL. 73, bye-bye.
Alpha 41, Kilo Lima, returning for Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Okay, Mr. San, thank you very much for the info and for contest, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you for question. 73 for you and your family. I expect cooperation. Thank you very much. Alpha 41, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Thank you. Bye.
Okay. Anybody have any great ideas for lunch? KO6JFF wondering.
KO6 KFF, this is Kilo 3 Whiskey Papa Lima. Regarding your previous comment, come try a gyro salad with extra tzatziki sauce. I had that yesterday and had some major heartburn. K3 WPM.
Is there any meat? There, back to you. First name's Todd. Back to you.
Yeah, Todd. I'm in Pittsburgh, PA, and at this particular place, they stack gyro meat on top of lettuce, and they put feta cheese in there, and onions and olives and all kinds of stuff. So it tastes wonderful, but something in there just doesn't agree and gets me heartburn every time. And every time I'm a glutton for punishment, I'll go get it again and then get that heartburn again. K3 WBL.
Any good food's worth of heartburn there. I like the spicy stuff, so yeah, it definitely gets me a burp in there sometimes. Take a heartburn pill and go at it again, like you said. You can go for one of those.
Roger, if you've got a joint near you that makes a good Philly cheesesteak, go for it. Those are awesome.
Yeah, we don't have too many good ones down here in Cali. There's one place that's pretty close. Yeah, I think they use ribeye, make it real thin, like deli slice, and then they cook it and, oh, never mind. I'll probably have to get the missus to go down there now.
Well, I'm glad we could work that out for you, Todd. KO6 KFF K3 WPL. I'm clear, 73.
All right, have a good day. 73 to you and KO6 KFF listening. Anybody else out there got a good idea for lunch there? Wanting to know. KO6 KFF.
W3 YOB, 73 Yankee Oscar Bravo, with 91.
WH40TB. Give you that.
Whiskey 7, Golf Sierra Romeo, Kilo Juliet 7, Romeo Romeo Oscar.
This is Mike, 7 at Golf Kilo Echo, Mexico 7 at Golf Kilo Echo, listening to Talk Group 93, standing by for any calls, and 7 at GKE.
Whiskey 7, Golf Sierra Romeo, Kilo Juliet 7, Romeo Romeo Oscar.
JO4 WDS Mobile on North America monitors.
Romeo Oscar, no contact, clear.
KC2RXV, K5JKI. Are you around, Ben?
Yeah, 13100 mobile monitoring.
Yeah, I think I may have doubled with you. I was making a call. KC2RXV, K5JKI. Are you around, Ben? Nothing heard. K5JKI.
K4VP, K4VP, Apache Air Q, listening on 3100, JO4 WDF mobile.
M5 IEC cable 7 Papa 22.
Union Bravo 1 Alpha Papa Victor. Union Bravo 1 Alpha Papa Victor. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo.
G4TP, Golf 4 Tango Echo. 30, yes. CQ. G4 TP, G4 PDF5S, yeah, not too bad, thank you. Yeah, still end, and just wish it was a bit cooler, HI. Yeah, how are you there, Howard? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Obviously, just been calling you a minute ago, so I think I'll just come on, and no sign of the other Rob there. Don't know where he is today. Probably just baking in the shack today, 38 degrees centigrade. I've got my fan on, but I won't stay on too long. I'll melt away or something. But yeah, went out to a company lunch today, a sort of department lunch, which they still invite me to, which is nice. Because I do a bit of work for them still, so I think they probably would keep it with me there. But I had a nice just chicken club sandwich over at the Wagon and Horses. I don't know if you've ever been there, Robert, when you were down here. So yeah, very nice, very nice. And we were outside there under this sort of marquee thing. So yeah, pretty full up. I won't have any dinner tonight, just have a sandwich later. Full up with this thing. G4PD, G4TP.
Papa Uniform 5 Tango Hotel Mike, CQ.
Apologies if I cut across anybody. I'm coming in via the internet and I'd lost the connection, so I had to refresh it, and so I didn't hear any traffic initially. Yeah, Wagon and Horses. I recognise the name, and I should know where it is, but I can't think where it is. But I'm glad had a bit of a social there over lunch. Yeah. But you saying climb business on 4 metres, and yeah, hope your recovery is going well, by the way. Yeah, I've had a very brief listen on 10. There was a bit of traffic on 10. I was only listening to 2807, you know, with the FTA stuff, isn't it? That's coming through, you know, with a few S-meter readings, then I know something's happening, and indeed, you know, there are a few stations on, so that's good. I haven't had a chance to have a listen on 6 speeds. Might have a listen after quickly if I finish with you, or leave it
Hotel Mike, CQ.
Oh, Charlie Hotel.
Did I double with somebody there?
This is Delta Lima 4, Charlie Hotel.
Not an issue.
Okay, well. Good morning. How are you, Cecil?
Just getting ready to wander into the garage, actually, and pack up some polo shirts and t-shirts and get it mailed out. And I'm waiting for a delivery on a freezer after 25 years. Our freezer that we had in the garage started to act up and make all kinds of weird noises. They wanted about $500 to repair it, and I could buy a brand new one, much more efficient, for about $800. So I'm waiting for delivery on that.
Yeah. A few years ago, the freezer from Sears that my mother-in-law bought us back in the 70s. The auto defrost finally gave out, and we had to buy a new one. We bought a smaller one. We didn't need one that size, but yeah, much more efficient. Very interesting. All right, well, very good. I was going to mention something to you, and I can't think of what it was. But it can't be that important because it slipped out of my mind.
The mic 7, sorry, I'm a little bit too slow, HI. So please come again.
Yes, sir. We bought it from Sears, and we never, ever had a service call on it. Never. It just kept on doing its thing, and then about 3 months ago, it started making weird noises. I had a service guy come out. He said, well, yeah, we do repairs, about $300 in parts and a couple $100 in labor. So I said, I'll just let it run. But I did notice that it's running more continuously and just sucking up more electrons, so I probably saved some dinero. It hasn't died completely, but it's 25 years old. And never had a service call. Then I have a Sub-Zero in the house, and I must have had a dozen service calls on that one. But that was really pricey to replace. It's kind of like a built-in.
The Sub-Zeros, I know which one it is. Well, when we originally had the freezer, we got the little contract, and once a year somebody from Sears would come out, clean, service, etc. And then that finally ended. So you got to figure that from the mid '70s up until maybe it was 2015 or 2018, it came up or something in that range. That we really got our money's worth. They make good products. I'm really sorry that they went out of, they stopped.
7 Tango Delta. I'm operator Anthony 168 and my hotspot. And I can be honest with you, Chris. I don't like digital mode with the DMR. I like HF, but the propagation of moment is so bad. I believe the digital is a very good step for us, and we can avoid the propagation. Okay, back to you.
Yeah. Yeah. The same here with my station, HI, but on 6 meter.
There are nice sporadic here. A nice sporadic here. I'm working here in FT8 at the moment. And yeah, I'm also on the QO100 satellite. And yeah, now I'm using here in the background a little bit DMR. Okay, people, thank you very much for this contact. Wish you a nice evening. And yeah, I hope I hear you again, my friend. All the best to UK from the northern part of Germany. Mike 7 Tango Hotel Lima. All the best from Delta Lima for Charlie Hotel.
Delta Lima for Charlie Hotel, Mike 7 Tango Hotel Lima. It was a pleasure talking with you. Okay, I hope to talk with you again. And found you again in the band. You are like me, okay? I'm here in HS, but standby at the DMR. And sometimes I make few contacts. It's always good talking to somebody, okay? Thank you very much. 70, all the best for you and family. Delta Lima 4, Charlie Uniform is Mike 7, Delta Lima.
Watcher 73, all the best. Bye-bye.
By 70, all the best. The station proper uniform?
That's it Monday. I didn't check to see that they did. But I know the session went in. It's recorded. And then what? I put that in. And I'm not sure. I'll have to go look and see what the situation is, because that should have been resolved by now. You should have seen call signs by now.
Yeah, well, I'm figuring Saturday, and it was recorded and went through. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised because I'm thinking about how long it takes to see them. Oh, I could have made a turn there. I got some slow car coming in. I thought it was coming 50 faster. Didn't make my left. There we go. Yeah. They should have been here by now. I'm sorry I missed lunch yesterday, but there are too many bloody things happening.
Aqui é Papa Uniforme 5 Tango Hotel Mike, eu retorno para você.
And really required a bunch of people. So I'm trying to keep lots of projects moving. The Tango groups, the radio group is with have you heard about that? It's 915 megahertz, and there's a bunch of 1 watt stations running spread spectrum unlicensed, and that's legal. And there's hams running up to 10 watts, and again, spread spectrum. It's a mesh network architecture, but they do have stations designated as repeaters and hubs. Not entirely freeform mesh. To transport the signals around mountains and stuff like that.
Is that you, Brian?
O meu segundo contrato na Inglaterra e o segundo que fala português. O primeiro era um brasileiro, como eu, e nós falamos em português também o tempo todo. Isso é muito curioso, é no mínimo muito curioso, ok? Esse é Papa Uniforme 5 Tango Hotel Mike e retornando para Mike 7 Tango Hotel Lima. Over.
Kind of foil people from listening. Interesting that somebody like that came up with such a technical thing. We don't know about the background. Well, it sounds interesting. What is now? That's strict line of sight. What's the approximate range on those even line of sight?
Com o Japão, com a Coreia, com a China, com os Estados Unidos, É diferente quando tem dois para todos, não é? Mas nós como portugueses, e vais ser mais pessoas portuguesas também, se te ouvirem, eu há bocado escutei-te, mas estava a falar com a Alemanha, e por isso é que eu não me respondia logo. E por isso nós tentamos sempre responder à nossa língua materna, ok? Foi um prazer, ok? Papa Uniform 5, Tango Hotel Mike, Mike 7 Tango Hotel Lima.
Well, I think my cousin David, the all microwave, I think the longest distance in Alpha ducting got all the way to Hawaii from his house, which is 3,400 feet. Now that's some years ago, and that was on microwave. But that's interesting that you were able to do it. Were you using a handheld or what?
Para Tango Hotel Lima. Câmbio.
Level, EL, like extremely low, and they claim that's about 1/3 of a watt.
Foi meu, ok? E sempre estou sempre aqui, faz o favor de subir e dar uma lupa, porque será sempre um prazer falar contigo e também com todas as pessoas que falam português. E não só, mas tanto que nossa língua materna é diferente, ok? Mas 63 e tudo bom para ti e para a família. Espero voltar a encontrar pela banda.
I was up on Seattle.
Farei. Assim eu farei. Um grande abraço. Mike 7 Tango Hotel Lima de Papa Uniforme 5 Tango Hotel Mike. Final.
Yeah, I thought I seen Tony come in there for a minute, but maybe not. N7 VDR. Alpha Uniform 5 Tango Hotel Mike from Lima Alpha 6 Papa India Alpha. Do you copy?
10 watts.
Lima Alpha 6 Papa India Alpha Mike 7 Tango Hotel Lima. Back to you.
Get closer to your hotspot or try higher power or something. N7 VDR.
Could you call again, please? I was curious about your weather. It's hot and humid here. You could probably send some of yours this way. It would be much appreciated.
Well, it's probably not as hot, but it's definitely humid. We've been getting rain for the past week and a half. Sunny today, though, 82. High of 92 expected. Go ahead.
Middle part of the country. WX, I won't talk too much about it. It's raining, and the temperature is only 10 degrees centigrade. So it's not too much weather like the summer here. It's right. Using an Anyton D578 and hotspots, and of course you are 5 and 9 and 59 Pedro. So back to you there. Mike 7 Tango Hotel Lima, Lima Alpha 6 Papa India Alpha.
The Mestastic thing, I don't know what the protocol is, but the packet radio was 5, not internet protocol.
But the weather of Norway, okay, nothing to tell. But the country is lovely. It's one of my favorite countries around the world. Is Norway. The landscapes and the people and everything is fantastic in Norway, okay? Of course, your signal is 598 me because I'm hotspot too, and your audio is great, okay? Back to you. Lima Alpha 6, Papa India Alpha, Mike 7, Papa Telma.
73 from N7 VDR.
Ham. It's the same thing that they're using.
My business is Pedro, and I log in on QRZ.com here, and if you like to, I can send you a digital QSL card also.
So, okay, I'm using an Anyton D578 and and the hotspot, of course. I think I told you that already. Okay, anyway, thank you very much for the contact there, Pedro, and see you again another time there. Mike 7 Tango Hotel Lima, LA6 PIA. Have a nice weekend.
Okay, because this is, well, COVID, how many years ago was it? I'll go back and check and look. But it was, when we had a talk at the Saturday Valley Breakfast. Who are all these people? Okay, I'm going to go around. We had a talk at the Saturday breakfast, and he and his wife were there, and they demonstrated a mesh network, and they had a portable unit, and I was thinking about setting up one at my house because I could look at Wilson. I wonder if it's the same thing.
Close to your family there, and have a nice weekend. See you again.
Amateur radio emergency data network, and that uses 5 gigahertz equipment, re-flashed ubiquity transceivers, and that is internet protocol.
CDF was G0 NHL. What if you're get me over?
Things and such as that as I remember. Okay. You know, I probably still have some of that paperwork sitting in my file cabinet. Okay, so this is a different, and it's up in the 900 area. Very good. All right. So it's the kind of thing, let me ask you a question. Who could I get to talk about that at one of my meetings? Not a ham radio meeting, but otherwise.
Peter, 22 kilometers from my apartment here, I don't have a hotspot. I see that you are a Marine, you are from the commercial lines, and you have a cat. That's very nice, okay? This is Papa Uniform 5 Tango Hotel Mike to Lima Alpha 6, Papa India Alpha. Over.
Platforms that's connecting up the hubnet. It sounds pretty good, really. I think it's on Fusion. I don't really know much about the digital side of the network. I'm an analog man. I'm on an hotspot or a node, G7 RPG node at the moment. You just use our little both things AAA connected to it. But you're coming through loud and clear. So nothing to worry about. It sounds like you've got it all connected correctly. Name's Paul at this end, and I'm located County Durham. Back to you, G0 CDX QSL.
Living situation is not so good for using HF. So then I start to use DMR. Okay, it's also very nice to meet you there for the first time, and I have been in your country several times there. And Brazil is a very nice country. So, okay, I will send you a digital QSL card there, and I log you in on qrz.com, of course. 73 to you also, and have a nice weekend coming up there, and hope to see you again further down the road. Papa Uniform 5 Tango Hotel Mike, Lima Alpha 6, Papa India Alpha, 73.
Synthesizer. It was an experiment really, and it worked. But it's the fusion side I'm trying to play with, because you know it's a shame that I've got a fusion radio there, and it's
I got to sort out basically. And the hotspot is a Zoom spot. There, it's a Zoom spot. But we're just playing around with it at the moment. But it's like, if my radio drops for a while, it flicks over from Zoom, from D-Star to Fusion. But it's not working on Fusion for some reason. I put a call out on American Link. It is actually linked. But it's not, you can't hear me over, basically.
Okay, L6FP. I'm almost home, so I'm going to be clearing out in a minute. I will get a hold of you, Michael, and tell you what it is. You say, yeah, and maybe even do presentations. Both by Zoom, unless you want to drive to someplace. All right. Norm, you go ahead. K61XH, WA6 2HT, and just about home, so I will go clear and listen out. Go ahead, Norm. Anyway, I'll take 7-3s and very nice to run into you. Thanks for giving us a shout. I can't remember the course one. It was a G08, I believe. Course one is in the G0 CDX. Name is Paul. 7-3 for now.
It's a cool thing because you can have hams on there. We saw N6 IEP's call sign on one of the messages that came through.
So, HubNet, the group there, and whatever. Did you go to the HubNet first?
Yeah, Roger, I did go to HubFest this year, been for the last 3 years actually. And it was a good turnout. The weather was reasonable, but it could have been better. But it could have been like the year before, a lot worse. But yeah, we went out. I take it you're local to your summer in Shropshire. Is that Roger?
The application we're looking at is covering Topanga Canyon, and I'm kind of skeptical because it's all mountains and it's all dirt in between locations. But I was really surprised to see that we were getting anything deep in the canyon.
First, television, that's where we were over.
Still listening. I just sent you a message on Slack, so that you'll have it there. Anyway, Norm, yeah. So I guess you'd have to get some hilltop stuff that covers the valley to get good coverage there. Anyway, this is Michael A6. I'll talk to you guys later.
Oh, Kilo Alpha Romeo Lima over.
Yeah, Roger there, Carl G0 CDX return on DEPT'S. Yeah, it's the place that they had for HubFest is in the middle of nowhere. You won't be able to get a train here. I don't know whereabouts in Shropshire it is. I don't know where the nearest large town is to where HubFest is. HubFest is Brow Farm. It's a farm in the middle of nowhere. I wouldn't like to try and get there by public transport. Anyway, good to work you, Cole. I've got to go. I've got a couple of things to do. But nice to run into you. Thanks for giving us a shout. Sorry I can't help you with your digital problems. Have a good evening. Back to you for a final from G0 CDX.
Later then, K6YH.
We're just trying to play around with it. I've got a HS and stuff like that. But yeah, I was listening a bit going, yeah, the old party going.
VMVille music, or whatever, and the HS and stuff like that. It sounded good, believe it or not. Right, 730, Paul, and catch you further out. G0 and HO, QRT.
Repeaters or relay stations from where you're at.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Cole. Well, basically, you got, between, 10 and 20 men, or old men, second one or two, thinking they're 17 clubbing in the middle of the field, with a little bit of radio chanting. 7-3 Cole, G0 CDX.
So that I can see some of the other traffic in the area.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because where I'm at, I do see, I'm not too far from you, but there's a hill between you and I. I did see some traffic from Canyon Lake, like 3 stations. For a while there, I was seeing a relay station up in Elsinore, which I guess was off Interstate 15. But that looked like that's, I'm not even sure if that's still on the air, but I have one of these, it's all like a BlackBerry type mesh tastic nodes, so I just have it connected to my cell phone.
Yeah, it's boiling down here, Cole. I would guess it's got to be 27 at the moment, something like that, maybe 28. G0OMK.
And there's hills in almost every direction around our little neighborhood here. So I can get up to like Elsinore Peak, no problem at all, because it's high enough that I get over the little hills around here. But for cell phone coverage, mesh-tastic, there's just not a clear path out. So I have some trouble with that. I do want to put up a little bit taller mast outside and try an outside antenna for mesh-tastic and see how much that helps. But we'll have to wait and see on that.
I gotcha. All right, yeah, I was thinking about possibly seeing if I could order up a relay station and put it somewhere. Because I actually was thinking about, for the local Menifee CERT team, putting one at the comm site in Menifee. But where that comm site is, I don't think it would work on the east end of town. There's a hill that blocks the east side of Menifee, along the Menifee Road on the east side and northeast side of town. So comm site's way on the southwest side of town, not too far from where I live. So I would have to figure that out. But okay. But yeah, I do hear stations from Canyon Lake and such, and then that's pretty much it. But all right, so then seeing what you were getting versus what I was getting from the house there.
Be pretty similar, but anyway, I do want to put together a PAPA channel so that PAPA members can communicate better, especially if they've got a node that's connected to MQTT. And I'll get a page up on the PAPA website about it in the not too distant future. So should bring a little more fun to it at that point. So anyway, I got to get back to work here, but it was good chatting with you, and I'll talk to you later. AM6FP.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll check it out. Hope you have a great day. We'll catch you later. And bye bye, CK on Papa 22.
G0 G0 CDX returning. Well, gone are the days when you went in a garage and when they give you your receipt in your MOT, it had dirty finger marks all over it, greasy finger marks. Those were the days, weren't they, when you got proper grease monkey. These days you go into a garage and they've got these nice little plastic rubber gloves sort of thing, nitro something they're called, and it's all properly done. But when I was working in garages, you just come home with me filthy in grease. I used to get all in your nails and around your nails. Horrible. But as I say, it's much nicer these days. We've been to the garage today actually, the leisure batteries, and the bloke tested it all and said everything's fine. So I think we've got another experiment to do. We're probably going to go down the route of getting 2 brand new batteries. He said that our battery is perfectly fine, but it's not 100%, it's about, he said it's about 70%, which he said that we only get 85% out of most batteries anyway. What else did you mention? You're talking about MOTs. They're getting more expensive. I think up here, for the bike I'm paying, which I don't think is dear, 25 quid. And I think the car is about 35, and the van's 45. I wonder what you're paying down here in Kent there, Dave. G0 OMK, G0 CDX.
At the radio, HRO has them. They sell them. It's a Android cell phone that operates on the latest version. I think it's Android 14, and it has a DMR radio internal and a DVM hotspot for ROIP. But I'm currently using the DMR radio, talking to a repeater here from my living room.
Yeah, Jimmy, I'd heard of R-Finder. I never had any dealings with them or with any of the devices. But that is an interesting concept. If I wasn't so locked into my phone with an Apple Watch, and iPads, everything else, it might be intriguing to me. But I'm too far into the Apple stuff at this point.
Too. I used to be an Android fanboy way back in the day, but when I started flying $1,500 drones 400 feet in the air, and then my Android tablet losing connection with it, that made me see the Apple light. So yeah, I'm totally all Apple too, but this is still cool. I never could talk my sons into leaving Android. They both are still real big into the Android stuff. And they like it. But I like my stuff to work all the time, especially when you're dealing with high-dollar devices 400 feet in the air. Go ahead.
Brandon, do you go by Scott?
Well, we're very good back in the day, were they? I actually passed my test in a Ford Capri, a 2-litre, which was a bit of an animal for a young driver. But the Capris were nice. 56 plate then, is that an 05 or a 15? I wonder. And is it petrol or diesel? Denise had a 2-litre coupe. What was that you said, in Sport? You said a 2-litre coupe in Sport, 2-door. It was a lovely car, but in the end, she was having, at the time, she was having new cars every 3 years. Company cars like those lease hire. And one year she got probably what happened was she had a nail in the tyre. She got out of bed for about 3-4 weeks. She had a nail in the tyre. I mean, they said, oh, the tyre needs replacing. And the leasehold company said, well, you've got to pay for that. So after that, she got an allowance every year to pay for the leasehold. But she just kept that and bought a girl, and she's done that ever since. Always owned her cars for the last probably 10 years or so. But there are, I do like the BMW M Sport. It's not the when you say M Sport, there's the I can't remember what it's called, but the M Sport is different to the older ones that were a sport sort of. I can't remember what it's called now. Which one have you got, Dave? Go ahead.
No problem. They can say URL.
In 2006, you had, same as you do, you have a new car every 6 months, don't you? The registration plates come out. 06 is the March stroke beginning of April one, and then the 56 is the August. So mine's 2006 August. You all right, Schnell? Okay. M Sport, that's what it is. 2.5D, which is 2.5 litre diesel M Sport. Twin turbo. Paul over.
Good anyone.
Yeah, okay, G0 CDX370. There was another Beamer or BMW that was a sports. It had the same badge as the M Sports, but he was a lot faster. I can't remember what it is. So yours is a 2006. I'll tell you what, I don't know what you're like with the number plates. Mine's a 60.
This is Kilo Quebec 4, Papa Mike Delta, stand by list for contact.
Oh, you can battle that one out with DVLA or Moser or whoever it is. I can't remember now. But yeah, you're quite right. The old, the original, it was the alphabet shell, yeah. But what they did, if I remember rightly, because I was just thinking there when you said, oh, an old L plate. Now an L plate or a K plate, L was 73. So
CQ, Kilo Quebec 4, Papa Mike Delta. That is KQ4 PMD, stand by listening.
KQ4 PMD, this Kilo Quebec 4, Papa Mike Delta, this is Mike 7 India X-Ray Zulu, Mike 7 India X-Ray Zulu, of the United Kingdom, come back.
Yeah, Roger, I remember that now. Now you said it. As you say, they firstly it was the A to Z, but they left out letters as well. They left out Z, didn't they, and a few other letters. I think O was also left out because it looked like a number. No, but there's a few left out. I think as well. and as you say, the first lot were in the 60s and 70s, and the next lot were in the 80s and 90s, where they changed over from putting it at the beginning rather than at the end. I don't know why they just didn't go back to swapping it back again, if you know what I mean. So start at the beginning again. So every 26 or minus the ones that are not used, every, say, 23 years, it would change backwards and forwards. Oh, I don't know why they kept started bringing in all this new stuff. It's just, I'm getting, maybe it's because I'm getting old, but I do get confused with it all day. But it is what it is. I'd imagine your 2.5 litre diesel is a good old motor. They're pretty bulletproof. In the older motors, does it have turbo on it, Dave, or not? Because the problem with diesel vehicles, and I've got one here, they like being driven. They like a bit of mileage. If you just hoover around them doing your shopping, you eventually kill them. Because they don't like to be short journeys because of the regeneration thing. That's what I call with my one anyway. I have to sometimes run it down the motorway just to get it regened and clear out all the crap on it. Do you know what I'm on about? About QG0 CDX.
I'm getting you 5.9 as well. I'm going to input a contact with you on QRZ, so keep an eye out for that. But obviously I'm very conscious that a lot of people probably want to talk on this, so it's I'll pass you the final, but 73 from United Kingdom. My QTH is the northwest of England, just outside of Manchester, between Manchester and Liverpool. And like I said, I'll check you out on QRZ and catch up with you there. But up for now, 73 for now, and I'll catch you no doubt very soon. I hope you continue to enjoy the hobby. N7IZ.
Q and Z. Yes, I did say, Paul, twin turbo. Yes, twin turbo, and like anything else, with filtering and stuff like that in the exhaust systems now, you got DPF, dirty parts filtering, DPF filters, and what can happen with them? They can get clogged. They like a good run. Every car. If you're just tootling around London, doing 2 or 3 miles or 4, maybe 5 miles a day or something, and you're stuck in traffic and it's on tick over a lot and you're not getting a chance to put your boot down, what can happen is the DPF filters can get blocked. And of course that causes all kinds of problems. And it will show up when you put it on the diagnostics. And what happens is performance is the biggest issue, and not bad starting as well. So I agree with you. You've got to give cars good runs. I always get out and about and stick my old boot down on the motorway and hack it for a couple of miles, then go back to normal, and just to make sure everything's fine. And yeah, it is. It runs great. Back to you.
Yes, sir, it is. I thought I heard your mellow tones. Although you may be a little too close to the microphone there, Mark, you may want to back off a little bit. And I thought I'd give you a shout here from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, sir. I say Calgary, I'm actually 20 kilometers north of Calgary in a place called Airdrie. And to my amazement, a couple of days ago, I talked to a station in the UK, and he was located in a town called Airdrie. So we had an Airdrie from UK to an Airdrie in Canada, Cusel, which was very, very strange. But nice audio, apart from the fact that you're too close to the microphone, Mark. M7 India X-ray Zulu from Victor Echo 6 Delta India.
Someone else to use. But good to hear you. I haven't eaten much the last 2 days, as you know. I've not been too well, but I managed a small portion of fish and chips tonight. And although it was all right, I really enjoyed it. 4 or 5 days ago, but sort of almost constipated myself and managed to leave it. Quite a few P's as well. So there you go. Hope you've had something good, and I'll catch up with you soon, mate. G0OMK, G0CDX.
I've got function on from there, it's me. So anyway, I'm going to cut you loose. Like I've got to have a bit more play around with this code up there, but fantastic to talk to you again. Like I've logged a contact with QRZ for you there, so keep an eye out on QRZ and 73s, and hope to talk to you very soon. I'll pass you to your final. Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, Mike 7, India X-ray Zulu.
People making catalytic converters simply because they're worth a fair amount of money. The newer ones, they're not so expensive to buy, but to resell them on, they're not good value. They call them an aftermarket catalytic converter. That was it. That's the word I'm looking for. And tonight it's just a horrible, muggy, warm evening, isn't it? So I've just had myself a couple of ham, cheese, and tomato toasties, and thoroughly enjoyed them with a cup of tea. All right, catch you later, Paul, and we'll catch up soon. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better, by the way. 73 G0OMK clear.
From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima 73s, and goodbye, sir.
Yeah, it's clear.
Delta India Lima, India, Mike 7 India X-ray Zulu 7. Yes, I know the midway sounds very well. Like I've only moved away from there about 6 years ago myself, but I was living there in the 70s myself, so yes. You managed to escape Kent. Well done, sir. As did I. Okay, I must go. 73 for there. M7IZ going QRT. Thank you.
Zulu Sierra 5. Zulu Sierra 5. Whiskey. Zulu Sierra 5. Whiskey. Echo Alpha 7. Alpha Alpha Romeo. Echo Alpha 7. Alpha Alpha Romeo. Zulu Sierra 5. Whiskey. Zulu Sierra 5. Whiskey. Echo Alpha 7. Alpha Alpha Romeo.
2 Echo 1 Golf Quebec X-ray. Radio check, please.
Not clear.
November 5 Strike Alpha, beautiful signal, 5-9 here on Long Island, New York.
Thank you for going back. 2 Echo 1 Golf Quebec X-ray back in the UK. It's steaming hot here. And thanks for going back with the radio check. Get me through.
Kilo Fox 4 Hotel Alpha Victor, Southport 93 North America.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 4, Hotel Alpha Victor, Victor Echo 6, Hotel Alpha Mike. How copy?
Victor Echo 6 Hotel Papa Mike from Kilo Fox 4 Hotel Alpha Victor, good copy. And I gather you're from Canada.
Huh. I guess I wasn't transmitting there. Sorry about that. Name is Bob. QTH is Edmonton, Alberta. Right about 350 miles north of the USA-Canada border. And back to you, I think it was Ian. KF4 Hotel Alpha Victor, DE6 Hotel Alpha Mike.
Good afternoon, Bob. The name is Brian, Bravo Romeo, India Alpha November. I am in South Carolina on the East Coast, right close to the beach, which makes for really good surfing.
Brian, sorry about the name. Do you have any water sports that you get involved in? Do you own a boat, etc.?
We've got good surf conditions down here. I actually have kayak and a stand-up paddleboard, but those don't go out in the ocean. Those go in, we got a couple of lakes right close to us that I'll use them in. But yeah, the stand-up paddleboard and the kayak don't go out in the ocean yet, because I'm just learning the stand-up paddleboard, so I need some smooth water for that.
N7 VDR. N7 VDR. This is K4 KVI, Kilo Victor India.
Is that you, Ben?
Radio down there. I'm on a Anytone 168, one of the newer handhelds, and a Skybridge hotspot. No repeaters that I can hit with a DMR on them. Back to you. KF4, Hotel Alpha Victor, Victor Echo 6, Hotel Alpha Mike.
I thought you were the one that was talking to Scott in Texas about having the Android type device called RFinder.
Do not have the 168. I'm actually on one called a ComJot, Charlie Oscar Mike Juliet Oscar Tango. It is a CJ1, Charlie Juliet number 1. So it is now my phone and radio in one, and they have radio over IP. So I have a couple of repeaters in the area that I can hit, but I'm just playing with the radio over IP. So takes out the need for a hotspot.
I was looking at the call log, and I know it's been, maybe 15, 20 minutes or something like that since you talked with Scott. But I'm on the HRO website. I'm looking at the CJ1. So as far as the data plan, do the cell phone companies or the one that you got, do they list that as a certified device for starters? Do they give you any problems with that? And then can you just get the data plan, or do you have to get the full-blown voice and data like a cell phone?
Victor Echo 6, Hotel Alpha Mike. I'll be clear on your final, Brian.
My cellular device, but I will tether it off of my Apple internet on Wi-Fi, and that's what I do at home too. I don't have a SIM card in this radio.
6 Hotel Alpha Mike from Kilo Fox 4 Hotel Alpha Victor 73.
That's okay with you. My name is John, and so I guess that answers all that stuff on the SIM card side and the cellular side. How about that? Well, I guess I don't have any other questions. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Well, I didn't know that RFinder went away, or I don't know if they were acquired by this ComJot company, or you know anything about that?
Jeff, name is Brian Bravo Romeo India Alpha November, and I'm sure on your screen it'll show you I'm in South Carolina. These are nice radios. I love it. I've been playing with it off and on since mid-March, and since they just had the radio over IP put in here, I figured I'd jump on and test it this afternoon.
From their bankruptcy, whatever happened, I'm not sure what happened, and they're trying to put them together to where they'll work with the ComJot stuff and have an app that Unified Radios is the app that's running in my current device. And I believe my buddy down in Buena Vista has one of each. He's got the CJ26 and he has an R-Finder B1, I think it is. And his B1 radio has just recently updated to a Unified Radio's radio app. So the app that controls the RF deck and phone. And that's the same app that controls the RF deck in this phone. And to go a little bit further on the SIM card deal, I know Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, all of those work. So if you wanted to put a SIM card in and use it as a cell phone too, you just go and tell them it's an unlocked phone, so it'll work on any network that is GSM or I think it's GSM. Anyone that uses a SIM card. Over.
To carry a separate phone and radio with me makes it nice and convenient.
I have a comment from Marvin. It was K5 M something. Marvin, go ahead. This is John, K4 KVI.
Got two separate phone numbers now. I've got one for this one, and then I've got one for my iPhone. And if it's a little bit different hardware filling, I might use it for both. But
they're still in business. It was the guy originally did it, sold it to a company, and they changed some stuff, and he was upset because it didn't wasn't in. They were doing stuff that wasn't in the original contract, so he sued him and got his company back, and he's getting it all up and going and doing whatever. But I just ordered a B1 with Android 13, and it's due in here any day now.
And I tried going through a couple of things, and that didn't help it. So I ended up getting a replacement, which I got in mid-March, and then threw my SIM card in, and it just fired right up. So it was nice, and I prefer Android anyway, just because of the open source part of it. And I think it's just easier to hook it up to the computer, and then you can just grab pictures and files and audio and whatever, MP3s, and dump them on it, take them off as you need to. But so far it's worked out really nice. I'm getting ready to go on a trip, and
K4 KVI in the group and 7 VDR. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't hear anything that Marvin had to say, except for the very end of it, and something about the dude originally running R-Finders coming back. So we'll see about that. All I know is I know a friend of mine personally that lives here in Colorado that has both radios and has been through the whole R-Finder experience and hated it from day one. It would get good, they'd release a firmware, and then it would suck, and he'd put the radio away for a couple of months, come back, and it'd be good. This new company, like 3 days ago, I had 3 software updates in one day. I mean, they are totally actively working on this and getting it right. My buddy told me, because he's experienced both, and I haven't experienced the R-Finder, and I'm just passing on what he told me, another R-Finder user. He's been in that ball game for like 4 years, and he's telling me that they've made more progress in the last 3 weeks since they released the Unified Radios app on the CJ devices than R-Finder did in the 4 or 5 years that they've been doing it. So hopefully they'll all lump together in one, and they'll get a really good app for both radios, because I know there's a lot of people out there invested in the R-Finder stuff. Dude, I almost got it. Thank God I found out about this before I did. Anyway, over to, I think his name's Marvin. I can't remember his call.
In there. You guys have a good one. It's KF5 MLP.
Marvin, well, thanks for the input. This is K4 KVI. Yeah, Jimmy, it sounds interesting. I'm sure we'll be hearing Marvin on the air with a new radio, Android radio, R-Finder. Yeah, we'll see how that works out for him. I'm gonna say 73s for now, and thanks for the info, Jimmy, and I hope you have a great time with that. It sounds like they're keeping up with everything. I'm not. It sounds when you mentioned unified radio, I wonder if is that just for the CJ1? In other words, is it proprietary to the CJ1, or is that something that is coming into play with other Android devices? Do you know anything about that?
A 3TM in Burlington, Ontario. Good afternoon. The name is Tom.
This is K6YXH.
And use the Unified Radio's RF app. I don't think they have it working on ROIP yet, and I hope that new radio that Marvin gets is a lot better than what he's using now, because I've heard maybe 3 words out of his last 2 or 3 transmissions. So anyway, that's all I got. And 7 VDR.
G0 G0 to the Uniform Echo, Delta Golf 4, Sierra Kilo November Portable. I wonder if you're on, John.
V6 HAM, VA3TM. Bob, there's no audio on that last transmission. No audio on that last transmission. You want to try again? VA3TM.
Actually, it was you that I had, when you were talking to Scott earlier, or somebody had said something, and you said, oh, I only heard one syllable, the end of that. So it sounds like you're having some intermittent receive problems, and I forgot whether you said you're on the hotspot now, tethered to your iPhone, or if you're on a local repeater. I think you were, the last I heard your conversation with Scott, you were keyed up on a local repeater, so must be something going on there where it's not, your receive is impaired in some way. Let's see, again, 73, and just keep an eye on, keep that in mind as you encounter those situations again where you don't hear the reply or getting partial replies back. N7 VDR, this is K4 KVI, Kilo Victor India. Nice talking to you.
And it's a little uncomfortable out there, but in here it's nice and comfortable, and we're just enjoying ourselves. I haven't been in Edmonton for 30 years, so I really don't know the city at all, but that remains to be seen. One of these days we're going to get back out west again. Over.
3102. Are you on a different master server? And that could be why 3102 may be having some problems now. Just curious. N7 VDR.
Seen a fair bit of the world from the north of the 49th parallel. Born in New Brunswick, lived in Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, Ontario, Manitoba, Alberta, and British Columbia. And I always keep moving back to Alberta. I think it's got the best houses for real estate are these two. And we've got the no GST advantage here for now. Anyways, back to you. VA3 Tango Mike, VE6 Hotel Alpha Mike.
This is KJ5 ITK, comment.
I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Well, that's interesting. I've been able to travel mainly in the East with business. My territory was, for 9 years, was Yonge Street to Cape Spear. So I got to know the Maritimes very, very well and loved it very much. I could live down there very comfortably, but born and raised here in Hamilton, and we're across the bay in Burlington. We're looking across the bay now. I'm in an apartments building on the 7th floor facing south.